Hello, let's play a game. Oh, I don't have my dashboard up, hang on. I don't think I have a brain problem today, but you never really know until your brain is tested how your brain's going to handle the day. When I streamed last time on that day that was off schedule because of me messing up my schedule, I didn't know that my brain was going to act the way that it did, but it still did. But I don't know, I feel pretty sharp right now, so I've got hope that it's going to be alright. I've even prepared lunch for myself, which is very rare. I've got a peanut butter sandwich in the fridge, and everyone has to remind me to grab my PUBG sandwich in between the missions today. Because of course we're going to have 2 missions. And I also need to remember in an hour and 20 to make sure Jam is awake, so I've got a little alarm clock here, and I can set that. Power of an alarm clock. These things we've forgotten, it's lost tech. Let me bring up the game itself. We've still got 3 double Ds remaining, baby, because I think we've only done 3 missions since that offer came in from Oxygen. Maxi says your brain power was drained to power. That destroyer's armor, that thing took like 15 hits. Oh yeah, that happened. And my air game is scuffed. Though it's back already, thank you Advanced Repair, but still, another interceptor is scuffed than needed to be. And we have Marizuki. Now I remember. Oh my goodness, yes. Now I don't think I plotted this mission.
We are confident that you will handle
this mission was too complicated and my brain was too much goo. Alright. Well, let's plot it. So, first thing first is checking anything we might do strategy-wise before crafting the squad. No, nothing there. Engineering bay. No, nothing's close. Alright.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander.
Second is plotting the squad. We look at... There is one more strategy thing. We look at anybody who's about to come off. No, no one is close enough to coming off. Sick or fatigued. So now we plot the squad.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Marizuki mission... I should also look up how many. This is council, so it's not just like a normal observatory mission. Or missions. Marizuki has drop-ins? No. Marizuki should be a non-drop-in mission. No, wait, no. Marizuki has thin man drop-ins. Yeah, you trigger them as you move. That's a good sign for us in the sense that it is less aliens on the board from the start. Because the game accommodates for the fact that you got drop-ins. 1 second, I just need a drink.
Everything by the numbers.
Raffle? Oh, you can certainly have it. 1 moment. Let me just get the raffle. It's a good point. Nice and early reset. So we have to wait around for it in a second. Because we may be taking some newbies. I don't know. I guess that's why I usually don't until I know if we're taking newbies or not. But just do a raffle reset anyway. So you got the pilot raffle just opened up. Exclamation mark Top Gun. Here comes the standard raffle for XCOM soldiers. That's open now too. And now as I was doing council mission, so if I'm lucky this hasn't gone up yet. Okay, it's gone up a little bit. Okay, we're in June now, aren't we? We're very much in June, and that means we've gone up to quite heavy council missions now.
Handle this matter with discretion.
Even with the drop-ins. So March is 7, April is 8, May is 9 aliens. June is where it jumps from that to 10 to 12 because it goes to a 4th pod. It's also got 6 drop-ins up from 4. So we are going to have to be offering a maximum of 12 aliens on this mission. It's going to be a toughie, as council missions go. Still not the highest alien cap, though, for the kitchen. And of course, that works out for me. If less for making money, I suppose. But it works out for me in a mission difficulty sense. Because of the less buyable, scary things. You know, fighting more thin men is not potential cyber discs and stuff. So that'll be 12. We're going to go wait for mission there. Aliens counter off. We still have the double Ds. We'll talk about that when we get into it. Now we prep mission. 4 pods is what we're expecting. Okay, now who's coming? Yes, this is an all stops pulled out kind of mission, so bring speed bump. I think our collateral person should be coming on this mission too. Because this will be a mission that we're going to want that kind of deep power on. We're taking our best. I don't think we've taken our best for a little while, so I have to reorient myself on who my best are. I've got a Smoke and Mirrors Packmaster medic here, which is pretty nice. I'll do my old thing of killers on the left, clowns on the right. I'm still rocking a lot of corporals at this point. I know I've got a collateral to use somewhere though. Do I have anyone else down here I'd exhaust? You know, Savior, EV with damn good ground and low profile. Damn good ground low profile is very relevant for the latter half of this mission because of the high ground roof. So if I wanted to exhaust EV, this is a very good mission to do so on. Value of this mission, remind me. I don't believe it was mission campaign critical, but I believe it was important. This is China, panic reduction, 4 scientists, $168. All those things are very relevant. And then I think if I lose it, I think if you lose council, panic goes really bad. Now, if we fucking lose Asia, things are looking terrible. So I'd say this is pretty important. Like, this is the kind of mission that's worth sacking some people on. Probably not worth sacking your best. Like, I don't think Speed Bump should die for it. But also, you don't really get a choice of this mission, so it's not the way I should think anyway. If you can get to evac, then you've won anyway. Well, no, I guess not, but... Maxi says, is there really much to collat in this map other than the walls and the buildings? Yeah, I mean, there's always something to collat. Like you said, the walls and the buildings, you know? Yeah, I'm not even thinking of it. That's the thing. When I think of collat, I'm not even thinking of it for blowing up enemies, though there will be opportunities for that too. I'm not even thinking about enemy cover, I'm thinking about map editing. And this map can be quite awkward because otherwise you only have a couple of choke points to fire through or get out through. So I think this is a very good map for collateral. That and this can also be quite a stalemate, which collateral will help with. Tamwood says, remember that you owe me and Tamara a soldier. Thank you, yes. I likely would have forgotten, so thank you so much. Yes. It reminds me, I'm going to put my abacus up as well. Let's put a bead out for you two. Ah! I got my air up. Beads out for the Tams. That's right, Blender, yeah. 100% forgot. Yeah, I've got a note, but I gotta check the note, you know. I gotta start using sticky notes in physical more. Actually says, fair point, because since you want good soldiers but high risk of losing since no evac, maybe a Shiv. Well, the alloy Shiv is quite good for clutching and maybe relevant here as well, because of how the map can be a bit awkward. You know, you can imagine a lot of CCS holding. Not imagine, we've done a lot of CCS holding on this map before. And just having something like a Shiv that you can put next to the door and then put an assault right behind them so they have cover. If it's like a disc or something that comes in, that's going to be really relevant too. Assaults will be relevant. We'll want a couple, at least, for CQB. Grenadier, Sapper. Vanguard says, the note says don't forget. Now you're trying to remember what you shouldn't have forgotten. Mayhem, ready for anything, and Sapper. Also, Stoops, where are you, Stoops? Where's my Stoops at? Sapper, RFA, Mayhem. You're a good engineer, but I'm not sure if I want an engineer. I think rockets have a certain amount of limited value on this map as well. Because it can be hard to get them a position until you've already stabilized in the earlier times. I think one Rocketeer is still going to be relevant, but I'm not sure about more than that. You can have a Sentinel Rocketeer if you want. You can have a CCS Rocketeer, but I don't think that's what I'd want. I think I'd rather have a Sentinel. Especially with RFA. It's a nice combo. That is a nice combo. You got my name. What's up, Stoops? Stoops, did you end up setting up Arma? I'm aiming to actually play Arma again for the first time in a couple of weeks. And the 2 sessions we have upcoming. The one that I don't stream that's on American Tuesday, my Wednesday. And then the one I do stream that's American Thursday, my Friday. So you should come along and play Arma, though I'm also hoping to play with a dear friend of mine I haven't seen for a little bit too, so I might be a bit busy actually, that I think of it. I shouldn't bait you in like I'll have time to 100% focus you like I normally would as a new baby. I bought it in the store, but when I tried to launch it crashed and gave me lots of errors unless I turned the any cheat off. That's so fucking weird. Do you have anything that isn't just a normal Windows system? Like, are you just on Windows or do you have some weird Linux setup? That's so odd. Like, that's before you even, like, did mods and anything? Windows 10 LTSC. I don't know what LTSC means. That's so weird, Stoops. I've never heard of that issue before with Arma. Very strange. Damage control, Deadeye, Sentinel. You were also going to be a Sentineler, I think, Croker. Overwatch is good for this map, for the same reason that CCS is. I would say that the earlier part... And honestly, actually all of this map is very Overwatch heavy. Cyberdisc are here, which are starting to limit the effectiveness of Overwatch strats. But mechtoids aren't here yet. So it's not... It's doable, you know? It's doable. I think leaning on my Overwatchers is a smart play here. I think this mission could be won by Overwatch. Both in close and out far. Shoot, says I looked it up and it looked like people have had it with this specific anti-cheat software over the years. Yeah, Battle Ice sucks. But I don't know, I've still never heard of that. We'll try and get it fixed for you, okay? Don't let that just sink into the background, Stoops. Like, ping people for help in the Orma Help channel. Ping me if no one helps you. We'll get you sorted, I'll get you sorted. This is Marizuki, Speed Bumper. You're going on it, we're just picking who else. I gotta check if Speed Bump can be a major as well. You might have been on enough missions. Yes. Let's get that before I forget. One of these is the one I always get in Kitchen. I think it's this one. No, it's this one. Yeah, because you already get VR training. That's not what we're worried about. It's leveling up everybody else. And you get so many kills in Kitchen. Like, I think in non-Kitchen, I always get this one because I don't have VR training. I usually didn't have VR training in non-Kitchen back when I was making this choice. Because that's really good. You want to promote your rookies. But this is, like, so anti-synergy with VR training anyway. And then this one is so cracked with Kitchen. So yeah, for sure. Power level, so shall you fight. This is a really good one to get. Major is really good to get. Stu says LTSC means long-term service channel, which is Windows 10 long. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Well, yeah, I mean, I take personal accountability. I'll get that game working for you or your money back, Stoops. We'll get you in. I don't want to leave you behind on that. I want to actually play with you. I think it's going to be really nice to play with you, actually. I think it's going to be really good. Said no one is my second Rocketeer. Do I have Exodus? Do I have... Dan says, so you're saying kitchen orders are just XP farm? Well, that's always the thing. They're not just XP farm, but they certainly are XP farm. Maybe bring Exodus as well. I don't want to do the exhaustion, but... It's this and the Terror are the only two missions to really exhaust for each month. And... This one may be more important than Terror. Terror could roll anywhere. And can be cheesed easier, I think. You can evac from them. I think this is kind of the older Benjamin's mission. That said, I may not need to. Like, this may be too much of a double down. Exodus does also have second revive, holo targeting, and heat. Very good soldier. Yeah, the secret is I slipped that in as a subtle joke, Blinker. This is why it, like, didn't quite, like, sound correct and natural in my speaking. Exodus is a very good soldier. They would be better than said no one here as paramedic and sentinel. But on the other hand, I can also cope this a bit and say, well, look, you've got paramedic, which is useful in its own right, and then you've got sentinel. I think the big thing Exodus brings, apart from the heat, which is obviously good against discs, you know, you've got the holo and you've got the second revive. If I could bring someone else who brings second revive and second holo, I think Exodus can be left behind without much worry. This will take a little bit of time to build this squad, and I am sorry for that, but I gotta stop saying sorry to y'all. It's really me who I should be accountable to, and I'm not sorry to myself, because this is what needs to be done for this mission. And once again, we have just, it's a good problem to have, but we have a lot of soldiers to look through here. Blue, you have 11 kills in one mission? The hell? The hell mission were you on, where you, as a squaddy assault, you got 11 kills? I don't... It was recent. The hell mission was this? Must have been a nightmare. It was the one... Oh, it must have been Paper Shop? It was a new drone cheese? What map was it? That's how you remind me. What map was that? Newfoundland. Oh, that's why! That's why, yeah. Yeah, that's why, okay, we have so many assaults with so many kills. That makes... squaddies with so many kills. That makes sense. With extra level ups too. Lock and load and lightning. I don't think I've looked at you yet because, damn, lock and load and lightning. Interesting. I think I would take lightning over resilience. Even though it gives HP, which I love. Lightning is just a great way to combo now you're, and it's so relevant to the assault's job, and now you're a scout. Meow, meow, meow. I think flush is the other thing I'd want to take here. Lock and load is good, because shotguns don't even have that much ammo base. It always feels like they do, but they don't. I think I'm thinking of XCOM 2, where they do. But then again, shotguns don't really need it as much, especially if CCS, you can reload and cover a door as if you overwatched anyway. But Flash is also very useful. It provides an option for the assault at range you don't normally have. It's also a utility that, quite frankly, we never have enough of in the squads. I think if this soldier had light him up or something, lock and load would be the easier choice. So we may end up having to, like, rebuild for it later. But I do think Flush, I just lack too much in my squads. It's way too useful, and I'd probably end up wanting to take it here. And you can get around the ammo. As long as you're not like an infantry firing twice, you can get around the ammo thing. That's a nice pickup, though. That actually... Maybe it's you. I don't know. I've got so many good candidates here for, like, people to bring. I'm just going to go through everyone and check them all again. There's your Hollow, which I was looking for. That's nice. It's up against Paramedic Field Medic. But I can also bring Combat Drugs with you, which is also nice. So I could go 3 Combat Drugs and Hollow. You're not really much of a Rocketeer then, but you still are a Rocketeer. Sucks to pass up Muscle Fiber, but I think Combat Drugs is better. I do say Mobility is king, so I don't know. Mobility is king, but I can give you an SMG, and you can still do your Hollow and Combat Drugs job. So you're also really good. I've got too much of a short list here, honestly. There's too many to choose from. You're gonna start going like, how many would you prefer? Let's pull out Exodus for now. I'd rather not bring Exodus if I can get away with it. I'd like to bring Said No One for the Sentinel, but I'm not sure. Maybe we compare like one of a class first so I can actually get something out of this. I mean, you've got a tandem Rocketeer here, so immediately... Wait a minute. Did I realize I have a tandem Danger Zone Rocketeer? No, I think this leveled up while I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no. Oh, don't you want rapid reaction? I sure fucking don't. I want tandem and Danger Zone. Okay, Salt may end up being the Rocketeer to bring on this mission now. Good lord. Like it says, why can't my ability be Queen Bee or some non-gen form of royalty fucked up? Because of the patriarchal nature of our society that is pervasive everywhere. Just like capitalism, unfortunately. You're right. You're right, it should be mobility as Queen. That is a nice combo, goodness me, and I, like, don't joke, there's only one combo to take here, so that's nice. Holy, I gotta start going, like, I gotta start, like, ranking them, basically. Well, he says, why does that have to be a monarch of any gender? Well, now you're getting... Because it's fun to say. It's just fun to say. Look, now you're getting... taking away my fun of saying phrases. Go to tierlist.com. Put the soldiers there. That's like Barley's spreadsheet. We're still comparing Rocketeers here. So Salty Soul says, put me in white armor. Why? Ability's a monarch. Mobility is proletariat. Can't be king anymore because of woke. Oh yeah, we have the light out Rocketeer as well, but you're not the one this time. You're very good, but you're not the one this time. I'm looking for the absolute best I can take right now. Ability is Pharaoh. I do like saying Pharaoh. Pharaoh is fun. I also have a Mayhem Rocketeer. Golly. Okay, but I think we're looking at our Rocketeer. It's one of the ones we're looking at now. I gotta find that Collat Soldier. I think they were in infantry. Tandem Smoke and Mirror is also for a combo if I really want it, but I don't need to exhaust. So, pick between these three. Or maybe take two of them if you think they're gonna be legitimately useful. Like, Said No One with Sentinel is legitimately useful as a soldier, not just a Rocketeer, and then you have the rockets as well for spare. I do think this is a very Overwatch-heavy kind of mission. I think Salt is the best actual Rocketeer I can bring. Also that aim. Wow, 80 aim. Did I cheat or something? 80 aim. Maybe, are you just soldier where, like, I might have accidentally, if I was wrong about the way you level up? No, you don't even have those perks. I don't know, you just have a great aim. Is your mobility bad? Yeah, your mobility's kind of shit. Moobot is... They had 77 before level up. How did they get that high? Did they have, like, 72 aim as a rookie and then level up to... How do they even have aim that good? I don't understand. I don't know. Every time I fall asleep and wake up, I'm a new person, so... I can't remember. Can't remember what I did with that. Maybe I broke it. Maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. Take it, I guess. Why start at 75? Rookies have to start at 72 max. Venture had better aim? True. Maybe true. Does this count for... Yeah, it would. This would count for rockets, but also the likelihood of having a rocketeer further than 7 tiles away is very small. I still think combat drugs is a better pickup there. Do you want both? It gives you combat drugs, and it gives you hollow. We do really want the hollow, but I think we would want a real rocketeer more. But I think I need to... There's a word I can cut out there. I need to make sure that I'm bringing someone of hollow. So leave them on the slot there, because we don't fully know yet who. Now I've got to find someone who has hollow, okay? Now I've got to find someone who's got hollow. So keep looking through the people. Croaker is an Overwatcher. Mercer, True Snipers are not my favorite for this mission type. Muscle Fiber legitimately good here. If I brought a whole Muscle Fiber squad, but without everyone being Muscle Fiber, it's not that exciting. Not Wesley. I guess just like look through them like this now. This is quicker than what I'm doing. Heat Assault, LEU Sniper. Extra Con Sniper. Negative. Okay, so Yoshida is probably... Again, stop using filler words. Yoshida is definitely coming because I want the collapse. So Yoshida almost definitely coming. Yoshida's on the list. Now keep looking though. At least we're running out of options now, so I can start actually picking. So I do think I've got some more than good enough ones here. It's all the snipers, yeah. I did say I wanted a second reviver. I don't need it, but I'd like it. I think I've already decided not to exhaust Exodus. Exodus can be on the Terror mission instead. Okay, so that kind of shows us everyone. So we've looked at all the really good choices already. It may end up being that we bring a lot of Rocketeers, because a lot of these Rocketeers are looking like my best troopers, actually. I think Sed is going to fit in with the Sentinel. I do lack shooty killers, and I need to try and get some more of those in. I do have speed bump, at least. Salt is our rocket killer. I'd say Salt can go, look, not quite in clown territory, but over there. Maybe you bring Combat Drugs and Hollow Moobot as another clown. And then Salt comes over here, not as a clown, but as a support killer. And then you can see that we've got lots of smokes, collateral, combat drugs and hollow, lots of smokes and collateral, but we are lacking... Wait, you have a revive? No, you're actually a medic, yeah. We are lacking shoot power. Especially if I want to bring that alloy shiv, we might want to start backwards cutting and chopping this squad up. I need Gunner, so I think Croaker's coming. As a... Again, I gotta just see a lot of my killing power here as Overwatch, I guess. I think I am gonna end up cutting one of these people to fit the alloy shiv. Croaker's coming. I don't know if I can fit double Gunner. I would like to fit double Gunner. Double Gunner would be good, because double Gunner, it means you get on the roof and double gun from the high grounds. So we maybe come back to Eevee. Beat on the mission. I don't really want to take a specialist, and I think Eevee is... not... Again, I keep saying this when I do this to Eevee, but Eevee is not so cracked in her build that you can't exhaust her. But she is powerful enough as a rock to be worth exhausting for hard missions. She's just been on a mission, so 7 days. You probably exhaust her for 14 to 20. So you're waiting as long before a mission anyway. So as long as you don't need her on a Terror, and I don't think I do, then this could be a good one to bring her on. She's just very reliable, and she's Savior. But maybe there's someone better to bring. Maybe we're hitting that point where bringing someone just to be a rock plus Savior isn't that much of what I need. With discs, killing power is... I think going to be more important. Maybe you exhaust one of those crazy snipers. You have got hollow targeting. Oh, you've got hit and run double tap Snowdoe. That is likely our best. Hey, Starbright, thanks for the rate of 15. How are you? Hi, Johan. I'm doing well. How are you? Snowdo is almost so potential that it feels bad to exhaust her. But this is a great map for sniping once you get upstairs, and I think I can make her work in the low ground with the right positioning. What were you playing, Starbright? Yeah, we have one Stoops, it's alright. No, that's a good point. You've actually maybe opposite of what you're saying there. Maybe I can try to fit in someone who is a fake medic. I don't know. But still a paramedic. I need that assault who's got lightning. If I have the laser sniper, I think we want to do it. Okay, yeah, I have the laser sniper. I think I want to do it to make use of the laser sniper. I think we bring Snow. That's a lot of shooting. That is twice every turn. 3 times, so it's 3.5 shots a turn. Or 2.5? 2.5. We subset those gender twos as Nyar. If they want that, you know Snowdo better. I don't know. I don't try to assume unless the person themselves asks. But up to date, Snowdo's pronouns. They'd want to be she, her in it. If you can confirm that, I can do that right now. Stu says maybe we should get damage. Slipper never got damage. That would be nice. This is a soldier who needs to be babied, which is another scary thing about taking them on this mission. They want to be she, her? Okay, you got it. Thank you. Confirm your gender, and you've got it. That's the Beaks and Jam promise? I don't know. I want that beanie back, though. It was cute. I like the vibe that was going on. Play Token says, I could be your fake medic. Take an ibuprofen, and if you still don't feel better in the morning, shut the fuck up and don't call me again. Thanks for your 93-month sub, Blade Icon. This guy says, I think Snowdo's a shit user. Forget me if I'm wrong. I love that pronoun combo because shit. I love that. Skipper says shit. Okay. That's interchangeable, right? No, wait. One is... If I think of it in the simplest terms that I can understand in my head, I can rotate the pronoun in my head. He, him is... He goes to the store. Him, good. No, that's not how you use it. I like him. So it would be... Talking about Snowdo, she shoots the cyber disc, but I wouldn't say I like her, I would say I like it. Aha. There you go. That... I apologize in advance, it's going to be hard for me to remember, but we'll see how I go. Asher says, you're overthinking it, I think. You mean Snowdo? Haha! Get it, shit. I don't know, I'm not... I try to respect pronouns, it doesn't mean I fully understand all of them, okay? All of you have more experience, you can tell me how that one works, if that's a beloved combo. Anyway, point is, Snow's coming. The only reason to not bring Snow on this mission, I would say, is... Honestly, if I'm scared of it dying. Like, because of the way you can't evac out of this mission. But I'm not super frightened of this mission unless I talk myself into it. I think I can do it. It's just that if I do fuck it up, there's not really a way out. Nara says, I thought the order of the pronouns was in preference. I don't know. I'd be really interested to learn that, honestly. Because traditionally, the he, him thing is more being like the two tenses, I guess. Or maybe it, like, I guess you don't, I guess it's redundant to a certain point. Like, the he, him thing and the she, her thing. I guess, unless you have a second, like, one boy for once, you could just say, but I guess then it would be like, what's your pronouns? He. I guess that works, though. I don't know. I told you, I don't understand pronouns. I just respect them. It's just the format. Spin Up says, not that it doesn't affirm my gender, but can I request an armor color change? What color do you want?
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
I've already got speed bump on the mission, so it's no sense in scaring myself out of going hard on it. But the dark blue of white accents, please and thank you. Alright, you can have it. Yeah, I know the one you mean. It looks really felt. Where it at? Where it at? Oh, this one? Yeah, that one's cute. Nah, you're not, Abby, but I don't think we're gonna do a raffle. Oh, no, sorry. No, but wait, that's Tam. We have right now, one soldier who's coming, but it's gonna be Tamar and Tamwin. Okay. So, let's finalize the members and then we can get into it. Yeah, Torrent says, my interpretation would be as yours speaks, because I've always wanted people to do both, and I'm probably least qualified because I'm in the same situation as you, lol. I could see it being, tragically, the thing of like, look, I like it when people call me it more, but the best I can hope for in this world is for them to call me she. I don't know. Like, that's good enough for me. I could see that also being a legitimate, like, of how that's used, so. And I'm sure people use it both ways, it just depends what way people are using it in each case. This guy says, yeah, that's why I went to just it's. Yeah, because people were just, like, defaulting to she. Yeah, makes sense. I do a lot of... Social engineering makes it sound Machiavellian, but I do a lot of talking to people and group management now of the armor group, and that's how it's gonna be. You just won't get... You won't get it out of people unless you just be like, no, this is it. I am it. Otherwise, they're like, what's up, she? I mean, no one says that, but you know. Anyway, I gotta focus now. I think I've done about 6 minutes of yapping too much. So, overwatching... No, yes. Yes. Overwatching. Killing. This will help me, believe it or not, just to like organize this with most killing potential on the left. There you go. I mean, arguably, then you should be left as speed bump, but whatever. So no one comes back here. So we've got killer. I mean, gunners aren't really... I mean, sorry, Overwatchers aren't really killers in exactly the same way, but... Gotta work with what I've got here. It's enough, as long as these two do a good job. The thing you would add for more killing power to this squad is if I could exhaust a... Mayhemmer, but I don't believe that is on the cards. Oh, no, there is one. I could exhaust Steve if I want to really... throw this mission in. And then you'd have 3 really strong killers. Could also look at it the other way. Instead of bringing Snow, just exhaust Steve. Steve has really high health, second heart, high defense, a little bit high mobility, higher will. Steve is less likely to get chumped out by a random shot than Snowdo. Steve will also be more flexible for the earlier part of the mission. And that is probably going to be the mission... That is traditionally the part of this mission that is harder, is fighting out of the observatory start. Once you've taken the roof, I think that tends to be easier. Also, Steve can still squad sight from the roof. However, while Steve has 1 big shot, it is worth noting Steve does not have 3 shots, so Snowdo still may out-damage in other situations. But also brings Savior, which is good. Medkits ahoy. I'd say Steve brings more reliable, like, survival to this mission, but less reliable damage output. What's double Ds? It's the double disc offer, which we'll talk about the rules of when we get into this. The other one, Pyro, not ready. I may be overcomplicating this mission in my head. I think this mission's gonna be okay. I maybe still leave Steve for future missions. I don't know, it's just that Snowdo is like a perfect run of a sniper. You do have to value this. Like, 82 aim is also not bad for a sniper. And when you roll quite literally no chaff, like nothing but the best perks in your first 2 ranks, this is already actually better than Steve in potential. Because now you have so much chance to continue rolling other crack perks, whereas Steve has already rolled like 3 perks to get Mayhem, like 3 level ups. So there's less room for Steve to roll even more good perks. Steve may end up just being Mayhem and that's it. Whereas Snowdo has a higher chance of actually now rolling Mayhem, Light 'em Up, you know, Rapid Fire, VPT, any of this other stuff that makes her actually like a temple ship person. And I've had soldiers like this before who I've squandered, and I do worry. Her potential may actually be so high as to not bring on this one. Also, it is a little harder to use a sniper in the early part. I think maybe bring Steve. Because also, that is going to bring a level of survivability to the early part of this mission that is quite necessary. Parker Parker just said something interesting. It comes up a lot more of Thuries and Therians, because in English you're much more likely to call an animal it regardless of gender. That is something that I am aware of, that latter fact, obviously very aware, but I've never considered it in relation to furries. Because instead, a long time ago, years ago, I went out of my way to start calling animals they more often, or especially when they're pets, like especially I call them my babies, though. Like, I would not call my pets it. Because, well, that's the complication now, because now we have, like, Sky and now Snow, apparently, who prefer the it pronouns. But otherwise, I usually find the it pronoun, if someone uses an it pronoun for an animal, I usually find that they are less compassionate towards that animal. They see less personhood in the animal compared to if they, say they or he or she for the animal. But then that's complicated because there's people in my chat right now, among us in this very room, who prefer the it pronoun. So I'd be careful if I, like, talk about that to not make it sound like, there's something lesser for your choice of that, you know what I mean? But that's interesting, that's very interesting. To me, that's very interesting. Who did I take out of here? It was said no one still, right? Yeah. It says in German it's confusing since she and they are both called Z, which does not make things easier. On the other hand, -1 pronoun to worry about, so boom. Massive win for well-meaning parents or old people. Like me. Kirker says, Boss man, can you give me that sick hot yellow red armor mix armor? Okay. You could be McDonald's. Do you need it to be like... Where is the hot yellow mix? I'm gonna put it on one that has the two-tone. I think it's one of these later ones. I never go to it because it's so McDonald's. Oh, it's this one. It's so fucked. Alright, there you go. You've got McDonald's. Do you want a helmet so we can really see the McDonald's going? Massive win for the allies, yeah. Oh, shit. You do look kind of cool, actually. You look like a StarCraft Marine in one of the cutscenes. Or I guess it's just if you're in multiplayer. God, I don't really like the McDonald's one, but that actually does look good on you. Oh, but you're gonna go to Phalanx? It's still kind of cool. I think I can still give you the blast shield, just not the sleeves. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Don't you get the blast shield as an option later, the Kevlar one? Yeah. No, you just get the shoulder patties. You call them Big Mac? You lose with the Phalanx, you lose a little yellow, but you still got it on the helmet at least. Enzo says red so your allies can't see the bloodstains, yellow so your allies can't see. Can't see what? Ingrodon says, fucker is red and called Nickels, legally distinct Knuckles. Oh my god. What? Was that the point? Oh no. Okay, so we've got Killer. We still only have the 2 hard killers here, which is the point of adding Steve rather than replacing Cordance. That said, I just feel a bit better. I've got a gut feeling about, sorry, not Cordance, I'm Snowdo. I've got a gut feeling about no Snowdo on this mission. It's like being a sailor, I don't know, there's just something to not do there. And then you got said no one. Is this team doable? What am I missing? Trust the gut. I do trust the gut more these days. Are we locking it in on Sentinel? Well, it ain't gonna be these, is it? No, it's gotta be Sentinel. This is the only reason I'm considering taking you. So we're gonna go Sentinel. There you go. Said no one. Same thing, we're going for that Sentinel. And you are soft killers. You'd be great in Nebulous or as a tank's APS system. You're soft killers. Nichols the Echidna. I gotta play armor with you again, Banjo. It's been 2 weeks too long. Close combat, repair, and sentinel. Does steady work with CCS? I guess. Once? That's interesting. Yeah, do you mean... I wonder if CCS gets rid of steady. That's such a good point. I've never CCS'd of a rifle and steadied it first. Anyway, stop distracting me of interesting things. We're going to go opportunist. It also gives the aim. Oh, 78 aim. We like to see the max roll plus the 4 aim from Sentinel. Oh, Parker says Echidna rhymes with Oi Governor. Wonderful facts. I don't think I remember that one for as long, Parker, as the last one, but wonderful facts still. Alright. Killer, Overwatch. You do get 3 Rocketeers this way. There's not that many aliens on this mission, so a bunch of Rocketeers is not the worst idea. I've kind of ignored the fact that, hey, I'm also getting 9 rockets here, which is good. Andrew says, I almost just put my mozzarella stick in my French toast stick dip. Holy shit, that was dangerous. I wanted to make a joke, or... no, I actually just wanted to, like, be like, lol, why would you just do that? That sounds yummy. But I'm now realizing, you are living so much better than me, Banzer. I actually remember years ago when I used to live like that and eat like that. And I'd forgotten that I stopped. You are dining... I was about to say for as a king, but we just talked about that like 10 minutes ago. You are dining so much more proletariatally, practicality. It doesn't work. You're dining better than me. Meanwhile, everything comes in stick form. Proletariat movement. What does he say? I don't know. Fucking stop looking at chat, Beagle. Hollow is good to bring. I think it's worth it. How much value do I get out of Hollow? You always get value out of Hollow, but I don't actually know that I get enough value to afford the slot here. I still haven't bought an Assault, so someone's got to go. I've got to cut weakest links here. I could cut this medic if I could bring someone else to revive. I want the ally shiv, and I need at least 1 CCS Assault. I lose the combat drugs. I think that's okay right now. I've still got a ton of smoke as long as I bring Danfall. Like, absolutely tons. Don't think anyone else does. Oh, no, Croker does. I just want French toast and mozzarella dip now, damn it. I think I have to cut Moobot. Hollow is good, but I need other things more. Because I need one of these assaults. Bioelectric Skin is a great pickup for this hold. But I don't need it as much as I need... I believe it was going to be Because. Yeah, it's not you. Why was Because so cracked? Because means I don't need to bring a Scout. And while I do have a Scout, they're my Mayhemmer, so I don't really want to clear Overwatch with them. That said, 11 mobility is never good. And otherwise, the only thing you're bringing is Flush and the Lightning. This is also a strategy where I can rely on Lightning a lot less. I don't actually think you are fit for this mission. If I can find a better Assault. And Emotion Tracker. Yeah, we'll get to that. That's items. We'll get to that. Mudkip has a great call. Fuck. Still 11 mobility, but oh goddamn it, hit and run. A great combo if I had autopsies done, but I don't have any autopsies done. Except for maybe Sectoid. I hate that hit and run is up against Hollow here, because hit and run is really important for tapping squads right now, but hit and run is what makes this soldier actually be someone you bring later. So it has to be hit and run. I feel like squad stuff might be more useful, except they're an assault. Unless you mean bringing the sniper instead of the scout. Squad slight. Well, I mean, oh. Yeah, Hollow is more useful for making a squad right now. But it guarantees I have to rebuild this person later, because hit and run is the only reason you get taken when I have other people who have Hollow and better builds. NL7 says if there's only one long war class you could pick, what would be the best for infantry? Unless you're doing Assault Com and then Assault. All the free CCS I gave myself. But otherwise, infantry. Especially if you're talking non-kitchen, infantry. Infantry is the one class you could just, like, easily solo the game with. Because 8 infantry is 16 shots per turn, and you don't even need to blow up cover anymore. You don't even need the rest of the shit. You have other hit and run assaults? Yeah, but then I'll have other hollowers, and there's no point bringing a soldier who can't output damage if they're not a better clown. That's what I'm saying, Brencher, is right now Hollow is better, but that soldier will become useless if I pick Hollow there in short order in a month or two. I have Hydrocal! Maybe Hydrocal is my person. Remember that I'm consoling... I tried to fix it, but I couldn't. So I'm consoling the movement up so that there's no minus movement anymore. This will be plus 2 HP, minus 4 defense. But plus 2 HP, no mobility penalty. We'll console that back out. And then you get secondary heart. And this person can hold the door. I'm just looking for someone who can hold the door. This is your door holder. They still can't shoot twice, but many people can't at the moment. Yeah, but concealment. Concealment became a meme with Kitchen, unfortunately. Concealment is more impactful when the enemy doesn't start pre-activated. When they start pre-activated, it's not so good. It may end up being you, Hydro Cow, because I just need a rock who holds the door. There is Heat Hayden, but Heat does not work with shotguns, so imagine if it did. A whole new world. And there's you. Okay, yeah, I think it's gonna be... Ooh. No, I don't want you anyway. I think it's gonna be between you and AQL then. AQL is just extra con, damping, and bio. These are all good things. High mobility is also great. But for the specific case I want to use the assault on this mission, which is holding that door with no cover, I think Hydrocat makes more sense. Hydrocat hasn't got bad mobility, just not great. Mods never fixed heat working with shotties. I think it was intentional. I think they wanted it that way. I don't know. They leaned into it instead. Yeah, and otherwise you're just doing like this kind of stuff. You could if you wanted to bring some grenades, but especially with the collat, I don't know. I'm thinking Hydro Cow time. So Hydro, let's go. I'm gonna grab absorption. I'm going to give you back that mobility. Stat mobility 2. Why did I give you health? That's incorrect. Give perk. Cheater. -2. Wait, why is your health not going down? Give perk health. Oh, because I didn't type in, oh god, what perk did I just give you? Hang on. It's all gone wrong. Did I just take a perk off you? No. Run and gun close combat specialist, killer instinct, absorption fields. Give perk, stat, HP -2. Okay. Give perk, mob, oh, stat, mob 2. There you go. Alright. And then, honestly, damage control would be so fun to combo. But I think it's also slightly anti-synergy with absorption, because absorption is calculated after all the DR is already done. That doesn't make it bad to stack, it's just that against secondary Heart's gonna do way better. I think I would pick it anyway. Oh, they got a natural health level up. So that is a 10 health Hydro Cow. I think you may be our first person to be naturally 10 or over on HP. With pre-armor. Goodness gracious. Well, when you stack 4 HP from your perks, you just would have been a natty 6. Hydro, big! With the -2 defense, so you know they're going to target, thanks to absorption fields. And you've got absorption fields. You may have enough health to be shot by a disc and actually benefit from absorption instead of just dying anyway. Not if you're flanked is a concern, but if we keep you in smoke, should be okay. Beefy, if you will, yeah. You're right, Viking is not fitting. You're right. Alright, so you got your phalanx as well, so you're 14 health. You have alloy shiv health, almost. Local man survives this shot. I'm growing stronger. Aim is fine. That's all fine. You've got your heater, scatter laser, ceramic to stack even more. HP and DR, sure. Thin men aren't that common now, even on a council. I don't think thin men are a necessary reason to bring medkit on this soldier compared to anything else we might be able to bring. Now that's maybe motion tracker. You're gonna be right up at close and personal, so I think a laser sight or a scope are less necessary as well. Can go drum mags to just have more ammo. Oh, you can't. Drum mags don't rely on shotguns. Lame. You can go trophy to be less likely to panic, as that's one of the only real vectors left to take you out. Could just keep the medkit. It's always going to be useful. Because otherwise, I don't think I'd go to a grenade. Maybe just keep the medkit so that you have that immunity to thin min. And you can heal yourself in a pinch. Okay, so that's good. Entering the actual item phase now, I think. The only other thing I really wanted was an alloy shiv, and I just don't think there's anyone in this squad I would drop for that. It's just that Yoshida is sort of the throw-in here to get collateral. But they're still worth it because collateral is so unique. Then you just got a lot of rockets and Overwatch and some killing power. This squad can work. I think we are at that stage where we do it. If the alloy shift had CCS already, that'd be different too, but not yet. Heavy laser rifle for speed bump. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It is lasers all around time. 7 defense on speed bump. Who allowed this? A scope would be very nice. And of course, we need high cap. So not the egg timer. I've got the timer on the left already, and I know I've been doing loadout for like 50 minutes. I'm going to start it again for item time now. Heavy laser rifle. First time ever used on this channel, I think. First time ever built, I would guess. We are going to have to fit those motion trackers in, but I tend to do it afterwards. Steve, you're also getting, ooh, new things. New things for you, Steve. Also needing a scope, and I would like to bring a marksman scope so you can be useful off the roof later. So that's your build done. Feels a little bit bad not to bring extra savior kits, but I have enough medkits across the squad already, I think. But it's okay. Said no one. I would like a real gun on you. Mobility is king. I always say it, but this is, again, a map where mobility is less key, not king, I keep forgetting, is key, is pharaoh, it's less pharaoh. I'll still get punished for it, but it's more important that I have a proper gun for exploiting that Overwatch, because that's a lot of, well, it's part of the point of bringing said no one, really, is getting that Overwatch. Maybe I drop said no one for the alloy shiv. I mean, they're just bringing a sentinel laser rifle. That's not actually that good. Or even just a second assault to double CCS. I don't know. Alloy shiv's probably better. Maybe I bring the alloy shiv instead of said no one. Said no one may not be bringing enough. I mean, but you do bring shred. That's shred on Overwatch as well, which is gonna fire before the strike rifle or anything else. And you've got the rockets, and the rockets are nothing to sneeze at. 9 rockets when you're only facing 24 enemies total. That's not bad. We're gonna get a laser gun. We haven't got there yet, Branchar. It's a stream. You watch and things happen sequentially. Things are revealed. You can bring extra kits for paramedic, and you can bring a scope for the overwatching. I think we're actually out of scope. You can bring extra kits for paramedicing. Ceramic, I don't know, ceramic on everyone's a bit bougie. But at a certain point, I'm not sure what else I'd bother bringing out of the items I've left available to me. Because not everything here is actually allowed anymore for everyone. May end up being a motion tracker. How well the mission goes as a brand show? We just, you know, we just don't know. We just can't know yet. Gaddy laser for Croaker, yum yum. Mini smokes, yes yes. Yum yum, yes yes. Is that my wife? My babe? Hang on, there may be an intruder in my house, or it may be the most beautiful woman imaginable for me. Hang on. Be right back 1 second. It was neither. It was Tango going to sleep in the hallway next to me. So don't need LEUs, they can reload. You can double over every turn, that'd be fun. You're good. What's your health at? Yeah, you're okay. Salt is definitely a bring. We will give you the Shadow Ray. And you are a definite bring. You're the real Rocketeer. Could argue that you should have a scope. But now that you don't bring the extra, it's quite nice. Now that you don't bring the extra rockets anymore, you have a lot of items to go around in Rocketeers. I need to build more scopes. I'm still not used to it. The fact that I need to have items for Rocketeers now. So strange to me. Scatter laser for you, my friend. Oh, I lost your loadout. Whoops. Let that out. Yoshida, who, let's get you named. Ye shall be, I think we went Temtem was the nickname. Temwin Tamara. Temwin Tamara Temtem. There you go. Welcome. You are, yeah, you're definitely coming. We don't have another laser rifle type weapon for you, it appears. I can give you a scatter laser, and indeed I may. Make items available. Did we not have, like, one more rifle? I thought I built one more, but I see I didn't. Ah, well, this thing happens. That is +1 for getting rid of said no one. For now, no offense, said no one. And replacing of alloy shiv, because then I would have the rifle for Tam Tam, which is a bit better. Because his first name Tam and last name Tamar? No, because last name is all that really shows up. Like, right here. It's like she, it's. You'll only get referred to as your last name. Okay, and then... Danfall wants the other scatter laser. I'm thinking we replace said no one with Alloy Shiv or just someone else for this mission. Said no one was going to be a good get. But let's do that. Now we can give Tam a rifle. And I am trending Alloy Shiv here. Tam, you absolutely are going to take high cap mags, which means I need to give you the perk as well. So that it works properly. Give perk. What is it? It's a certain number. Give perk. 51. I wrote it down, but now I don't remember where I put the note. There it is, perk 58. I am getting more, like, gain out of digital methods for note keeping where I can, but one thing is, at least I can, like, Discord search my notes this way, because I do them in Discord. You were right, Schism, though, it is 58. Sorry, just to make sure it works now. But high cap is what we take to give ourselves lock and load. It's just, if you do it this way, it actually works, other than kind of not, because of how XCOM's engine works. Other than that, ceramic, I'm just stacking at everyone, but kind of good on someone that's important who's got minus defense as well. We're gonna have to fit in those motion trackers. Again, Shiv can do that for you. The only question here would be, is there anyone better for this squad than a Shiv? I think it'd just be like a second assault or an engineer. I don't think the engineer is as necessary, because you honestly don't want to grenade your walls open in the observatory till later. At least Collateral can do it very specifically. Yeah, they do, though. Parker says, keep yourself organized by relying on Discord search. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is people got by having, like, actual organizational systems in the past. That's what I should do, I know. So it'd really be Durzo or an Alloy Shiv. Dozo is strong. Sapper Mayhem is strong, but I just don't think it's going to be relevant as much for the early. I think an Alloy Shiv will be better, and combos of the Assault so nicely. So bring Puppy Cat Girl. Oh, I was right, it is 14 HP. Hydro really is Alloy Shiv numbers. Well, you're going to go together well. Oh, and I even built the Super Heavy. Boom. Even more reason that this works. And the heat, I gotta remember, is also here. These are not for Shiv. I think Targeting Module is. I can put that on Shiv if I want, so I may as well. It lowers your mobility. But it also gives you crit and base damage on crits. Is +8 critical chance and +1 damage on crits worth -1 mobility? This is a genuine question. I would have made that... Like, that would have been a joke to me 5 years ago, but I'm not sure anymore now. I think it is. But I'm not as sure as I would have been 5 years ago. And that allows this, okay. I think we just gotta throw motion trackers on, double check the essentials of medkits and smoke, and then we can run this mission. You should join you on the high ground this mission. By stairs, yes, but not by the ladder. However, you usually don't take the ladder that quickly anyway. Yeah, also their damage is already so high, Cheesington, yeah. That, against the things we're worried about critting of that gun, they probably get one shot, except for discs, and discs won't get crit. But it might matter for an open disc, critting an open disc, so we'll see. Alright, yeah, do a last check here, so... Speed bump, HLR, laser pissed, scope and high cap, looks good. Who's taking extra motion tracker before doing a final check, actually? I need an extra motion tracker. It may end up being Hydro, I reckon. Yeah, I was saying I didn't know what to put on them anyway. There you go. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Cheese. Phalanx, good, okay. Steve, good to go. Okay, alloy shift, super heavy laser, tracker, ammo, heat ammo, and targeting module, good. Phalanx, Gatling laser, and lots of smokes. Works for me, remember you're overwatching. Assault with the big rockets, good. Ceramic and medkits. If you're wondering why I haven't taken rocket items, this is just how I do it now. I get the rockets automatically and I don't take the items anymore. They don't exist anymore. Yeah, you're here to blast. You're just here to blast, but you're here to blast. I mean, those will be very impactful blasts. And you can shred afterwards, it's always fine. You bring in extra medkits, which is good, because I think at some point I got rid of all the other people who had extra medkits. No, someone... Yeah, Steve has Savior, it's kind of okay. I don't have a ton of medkits here, but I have enough. Man just says, ladies love me for my impactful blasts, as they should. As we all should. In the forum, debating. Emotionally. And yes, in the bedroom, as you implied, in all places, it's good to have impactful blasts. Secondary heart, absorption fields, run and gun. You are ready to be a giant. You're ready to hold that door. Tam win tomorrow, Tam. Also another infantry, I have to remember. Just not a... I mean, shooting twice is already very strong. So that's good, yes. I have... Oh, missed this, there we go. Have to give you that laser pistol. With smoke and mirrors, you could bring extra smoke. You're not really benefiting from that right now. You've got the wrong loadout. It'd be good to have 2 people with tons of smoke. I think that was kind of the point. But do you go for the 9 smoke? I think 6 is likely enough. And you're gonna need more kits. Because otherwise it's just Steve's Savior, and Steve is only gonna have 3
Alert.
of these. Say, what's up, Daily Level Rat? How you doing? Hey, bud. Is your message gonna play through? I test ran Italian Man before, so it should. But it ain't coming up yet. Now I'm worried. Where's Italian Man? Where is Italian Man? Slight concern. I might need to reconnect. Try again. Oh no, that's not the test message. Fuck.
Gartorpia, would you take a Christian baby with 120 aim, but it won't join your squad until you accept Jesus?
That was still in there from last time. Thank you again for that. No, this is the message that we actually missed.
New 2.00 donation from
Thank you
Diary
very
Level Rat.
much.
Does Beagle still play XCOM missions?
Hopefully, yes, hopefully. Christian baby jump scare, I'm afraid so. Yeah, I think 6 smokes, and then you've got 6, you've got 6. Kits all around. This'll do. Ah, you're good, Sky. That was a good tangent. Speaking of, the tangents are over. I just looked at my timer and it said leet, so that's how you know it's ready to go.
Alert.
Oh? Oh my god! Whoa!
50.00 donation from
$50 ribbon, thank you!
Save us, Italian Man.
Goodness! Start the applause! Thank you so much. That's a very nice way to test if the Italian Man is working. Y'all have been so kind to me lately. Like that. Thank you so much. So freaking kind. In fact, I can't even say lately anymore. You're just kind as a wonderful trend. Thank you. Thank you so very much for that $50. It is so impactful to us at the moment. And again, not even lately, at the moment, all the time. Thank you so much. When I get rich enough that it isn't impactful to me anymore, I'll let you all know transparently, alright? Then I can just stop saying it's so impactful, right? Thank you so much. It's really big. Thank you so much. And thank you again for that ribbon. God, that's so nice of you. I think we're good to go. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I gotta do it anyway before the mission starts. So if I leave it here, someone might look at the squads and go, it's always my hope, and go, oh, Beagle, you forgot this thing? All that ever happens is I come back from the bathroom and people at me and go, oh, Beagle, Beagle, caps, and then I'm like, what? And they're like, have a great mission, and or people say, did you wash your hands? So I'm gonna go do both of those things, be back, and I'm gonna ignore every ping anyone does at me. So, be right back. Sorry, Jarman. Maybe the Beagle of the next 5 minutes. Here it is,
New 2.00 donation from
back. Did you notice anything different? Nice pings. Speedball says I'm gonna make French toast. I want French toast. I want that.
Alert.
Beagle, nah.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
A hand washer,
New
$2.
2.00 donation from a hand washer.
I don't know why I was expecting anything. It's right there, quote. Thank you very much for your $2. Sarah says, Beegs, is this a plain peanut butter? You never answered. Is what? Oh, the sandwich I have ready? Yeah, it's just bread with PB. Yeah. No jam, no honey. No, I get enough jam in my life every day to not want to try and put artificial jam on my sandwich. It's my wife. My wife is named Jam. But I realized I kind of fucked that up halfway, because as soon as I said, I get enough. No, see, Sky's saying daw. But actually, I realized I fucked up as a wife guy, because I said I get enough jam to get my joke. But a true wife guy would never say they get enough of their wife, so I fucked that one up. You could hear me like trying to like eject out of that midway. It was too late. I fucked it.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
Operation Black Future. Hell yeah! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, baby! Okay. I did, sir, I did. Hell yeah! Okay. Double D's. So I've got to explain the double D's thing, as always. So Oxian created a double D fund. All you need to know as a kitchen buyer is that if you buy a cyber disc, and then with that singular disc, it can't be a combo order, it can't be a group order, it can't be the discotheque, it can't be anything else, it can't be multiple things. If your order is just a single disc, that's all your order is, and then you in your message are like, double my disc, make mine a double, da-da-da-da, you have unlocked the double D. There are 3 double Ds remaining. Once all the double Ds are gone, this no longer works. So for right now, the TLDR is buy a disc, get a disc free, but I have to do all those other ways to explain it, because otherwise people will like buy deals and stuff, and we'll buy 3 discs at once. You can't, it's gonna be a single disc. So, with that in mind, we launch Operation Black Future. 4 pods, 10 to 12 aliens, 6 thin man
The
drop-ins.
Council believes Dr. Marizuki's research to be extremely valuable.
Enemy
Requesting you
LZ
escort him
is
safely
over
to the
here, behind the other observatory. I'm going to open the kitchen. We are looking at 12 enemies to buy.
evac point. Big Sky will be in position to make the pickup at the other end of the facility. New objective received.
Okay. A donation didn't play? Again? Wait, where? What donation didn't play? Oh! Why are some of the donations not playing? Oh no. Oh,
New 2.00 donation from Hand
I got
Washer.
that one. Thank you, Hand Washer.
New $2 donation
Thank you very
from.
much. Appreciate it.
New $2 donation from.
And thank you
New
for this
$2
one as
donation
well.
from.
Oh, I can see why this
New
one may not
$2
have.
donation from.
Thank you very much.
New $2 donation from.
Oh my god.
New $2 donation from.
Thank you so much. Hand Washer has an actual message on Ko-Fi. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Oh, wait, Hand Washer. Oh, there's another one. Wait, this one is just from no one. I've never seen this either. Is this people doing this, or is this because I updated the plugin and it's losing things?
New 2.00 donation from.
Sorry, y'all, but I gotta go check. Because, you know, it's the business and everything. People doing this? Oh, thank goodness. I was about to get worried of the one that was like no name. Wait, there's a lot of name. There's a lot of writing here. It's because Hand Washer tried to do it twice. Hang on, I got this for you. Wait, these are the messages from the Hand Washer. So I've got to put these on so they work properly. From the Hand Washer.
Metallic clink.
Oh my god.
Squeak of a faucet lever turning
I've got
upward.
them queued up.
Sharp, sudden rush of air, immediately followed by the hollow hiss of water shooting through the spout. Steady, heavy splashing as water hits the stainless steel basin.
Oh my god.
A brief,
My
muffled
efforts here have been
slap
focused
slap
on
as sound
studying
as
the
2
alien
bare
flight
hands.
No, Marizuki, don't talk over the donation, I'm sorry.
Steady, heavy splashing as water hits the stainless steel basin.
Wow.
A brief, muffled slap slap as sound as 2 bare hands pass directly under the stream, breaking the water flow and make mine a double.
Thanks so much. Ah, thank you very much. Banjo said I didn't know we have Dark Tide subtitles person in our chat. Oh, you're right.
Where it is they came from.
Unexpectedly lewd, said Peanut, isn't it? Thank you very much, Dishwasher. Okay. So Hydro pops the tracker here. But you gotta play the outside. So, the thing I almost forgot is that your initial Thin Man drop-ins will come almost immediately. Now this is the thing where they won't show up where they're flanked, isn't it? So if I don't want them to go on the roof and I want them to drop on the corners, I shouldn't pre-flank. I should prepare to run out there and flank. So you want the squad to come backwards first. I'm not going to motion trap because even if there was something out there, I don't care yet. I'm not going to do anything different about it, probably. Pieces, I'm getting 4 of 3 forbidden for the menu. Oh, I'm sorry, that's weird. Very strange, sorry to hear it. Let's do Steve here. Who's my good Overwatchers again? Maybe don't even move them, maybe just have Croker chill. Nah, you want Croker to move. You come here. Bring the noise, bring the ruckus, bring Hydro.
Alert.
Over here.
I'm on the
New
move.
8.00
Oh, thank you,
donation from Taikrasis.
Thank you so much.
1 liddy lid, please.
One little lid. always forget to have my notepad and pen ready until the first order comes through. Luckily, I just left it on my desk again. One lid, and let's try not to scam anyone this week, Beagle. One lid is listed, thank you so much. I got a bead on my abacus. I feel like a Generation Alpha person would just be like, what are you talking about? What does that mean? What kind of weird words are those? Who goes on the next spot? The other Overwatcher I dropped. It's just a gunner now, so I suppose Steve can go there and have decent Overwatch angles. Or Bump. Bump can
Moving up.
Bump can do it from there. Steve
Copy
here. I'm gonna get Marizuki over here. Hyphenated says, remember the 3 Ps of XCOM? I can't say that out loud, but I want someone to. Italian man, sorry, you have to take this bullet from me.
Remember the 3 Ps of XCOM: pre-flank, prepare, prejaculate.
Thank you. And I didn't say it, Italian man did. Thanks, Italian man. It's not my fault this way. Tem can Overwatch from here. Magic spell can work in any direction as well, so... Tem maybe just comes to here.
Heading out.
And... Danfall just gets ready. You just come get ready. Arguably, you should just be ready to rock it. No matter what.
Moving.
No, you shouldn't study, you should Overwatch. Danfall comes here.
Aye, Commander. Alert.
Jam $20, thank you. I'm worried Italian man's not gonna do it again. Nice.
U20.00
$20, thank you so much.
from Jarman.
Whoa, what?
Quando andate in bagno, è fondamentale
God.
rispettare le norme igieniche relative al lavaggio delle mani. Vi ricordiamo gentilmente di usare acqua e sapone dopo ogni utilizzo.
Oh my god.
Se fatto correttamente, il French toast può essere consumato a piacere in seguito.
Wait. Okay, Google Translate has no idea. Oh, because that wasn't the full message. Okay, there's something about washing my hands. Andrew says, when using the bathroom, it's essential to follow hygiene rules regarding hand washing. We kindly remind you to use soap and water after each use. But then what's the... Use it before having French toast. Thank you for your $20, John, I appreciate it. I almost don't appreciate being reminded of the French toast because I'm so hungry. The French toast. Oops, misplayed, but oh well. God, I've got that sandwich to eat. I started too late to guarantee a second mission at this rate. I've got a...
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Like an hour from now, I've got to eat that sandwich. An hour from now, remind me to eat my lunch sandwich.
Affirmative. Covering now. I'm on it.
Let's go. Overwatch.
We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in
drop-ins.
that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on
Do you know
your
you before starting the stream? Yeah, I do. I have breakfast. But I have breakfast like an hour or two before, like, starting. And then we do like an hour and a half to an hour of getting into the mission when we're doing loadout in the streams. And it ends up... Oh, they're so far away. And it ends up being like... Okay, only one drop in, not many. It ends up being like, you know, lunchtime by the time we're starting the mission up. Like, it's coming up to midday for me. I ate breakfast around 8 or 9 a.m.
From what I've observed
Alright,
so
so
far,
Lid comes
it's
in.
clear the aliens have developed a propulsion system that allows for faster than light travel.
Should be interesting. One Liddy. Drop Chris a lid. There's your Chris lid. Okay. Got one Thin Man dropped. Okay. So, no rear drops for the Thin Men, which I feel like they used to always do that. Or usually do that. So, interesting outlier there. They're on the other observatory building. We prep for a regular Overwatch hold here then. I used to get very worried about Thin Man jumping in from the back, because they can technically do that. I don't think they've ever done that the whole time, and also, I have the perfect option here, because I have the alloy shiv to actually cover until that Thin Man's dealt with. Because maybe it's because you haven't gone outside yet? Maybe? Usually I would run out here, yeah. It's weird that they would then drop there in loss. Compared to when I did it different this time so that I would like try to trick them into dropping out here and they haven't. Very odd. Anyway, yeah, Alloy Shiv comes over and protects Marizuki while the rest of us just get ready for Overwatch trapping that fucker. And whoever else may wander in. And the lid. That's the thing about being a little bit closer here is you gotta watch out for that lid. Dan just says, skip forward 30 minutes, VOD watchers went them and are dropping into the windows after Beagle, so they never do that actually. Alloy Shiv gives me an interesting option here. I can block a door. That is interesting. Which door would I rather have them come through? Definitely the one that's far away from Marizuki, and also, that makes it... Well, not with a thin man, but with a lid, I guess. It's more important to have the Alloy Shiv block Marizuki right now. Can't you always block a door? Yeah, but it's a little bit more scary because if like the door gets blown up anyway, or also like if someone comes in through the door, they can shoot you, whereas the Alloy Shiv doesn't care about standing flanked. This is VOD watchers. I hope you have a nice day. Aw. Alright, so where are our positions? People who can't move and need the best positions would be like Croaker. And the people who don't want to move, we can, you know, go on the half cover. Actually, not even. Go off alarm. Not even. We're going to be in half cover anyway, because I don't want to play close until the lid is dealt with. Once the lid is dealt with, I can get in closer. That lid will be a good door opener, if nothing else. They're going to be annoying. I'm going to open that door in a way that won't be a pod. Also, maybe bring Marizuki a little bit closer so you can actually Overwatch with the Shiv. I'll just do cross Overwatch. Rocket is pretty non-negotiable in terms of having a good angle. Maybe put Rocket here, and then you can Rocket across. You can Rocket to here as needed. Not a bad angle at all, actually, for the Rocket there.
I'm on the move.
For now, I'm going to have Hydro come to CCS this spot. But we'll probably move you as the lid gets closer.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Strike Rifle. Okay, Croaker does want a really good position as well because of the Overwatch potential. It also is worth noting your defense, your health's not that great. So, Speed Bump can get away with half cover a little bit more, but you still gotta be careful. It's not about the fact that I can't get everyone in full cover, it's deciding who's gonna get shot at the most here. You don't want the captain to be going down no matter what. So I think the captain goes to this spot.
I'm rolling.
I'm a little too biased to this side. You also don't want your medic getting fucked up. So medic probably goes to here. Might end up moving Marizuki back to somewhere else. I don't know. Or medic could go here and Overwatch from this position. Should be okay.
Copy that.
I am biased to the right a lot, so having the Alloy Shiv block the left door is looking better and better with how I've set this up, but the lid has to die first, otherwise I'm too close to be meleeed. Because his Hydrocar's first name is the incorrect article form. Shut up. And then I think the half cover is for you, Croaker. Alert, thank you so much!
$0.00 donation
Oh,
from
my
your worst
person.
and most annoying fan.
Oh.
When's Rogue Trader Mukbang?
Oh, Sammy?
Don't you want to romance the new Egon Fibers and his
You're my best
big
friend, what do you
rotund
mean?
belly and
One
exposed
of my best
peppers?
friends!
Edmund has so many peasants left to disrespect.
It's true! Thank you very much for your $2. Sammy's probably too busy playing Foxhole right now, it's probably someone else. Yeah, Sammy just said, I'm busy making the best Foxhole AR ever. I do know you now, Sammy. No, it's someone else who wants Rogue Trader back. Interesting. Interesting. Secret Santa, but without Christmas. Oh, I can have full cover if I go back to here. Okay, yeah, let's do this then. The loss does suck, is the thing about going outside. Like, you will get blocked by this, so you barely have a shot through the door. I don't think you get an Overwatch on a lid. And that pillar blocks there. If you want to get Overwatch on these positions, I guess that's no better because it's getting blocked as well. Maybe you do... No, but you want them to shoot as well. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to open that yet. Because it says, well, Swift is your worst and most annoying fan. What? Why is Swift catching a stray? What? I don't even know how that joke makes sense. Wouldn't even consider Swift in the runnings for that. Croaker, come here. I can't smoke, but it depends what I'm fighting at, if that matters. And then I guess Steve goes next to And you kind of have the Overwatch as you want. As long as I block this door, it's okay. If I block that door, I can even take this position. So this might block too. Who fucking knows? It's kind of hard out here with all this shit. We'll just, fuck. I guess you can go here for now. It just sucks that they come through that door. So for now, come here, and then we might move you there next turn.
On Overwatch.
Hey, I should use collateral, I just realized. Can I use collateral to make the situation better for me? That's the whole reason we brought collateral. Now is the time. Yeah, I could take out this cover, and that deals with a lot of the loss issues of that. I can't take out this pillar, unfortunately. I don't think I can take out the telescope either. I may be able to take out enough of it that I can shoot that way, but once the lid is gone, you arguably want to use this for your own wicked aims. So maybe this position is better. Where do I collat? I don't think I've ever brought a collat person like this. Where should I collat for maximum advantage to... We're going to be holding here for like an hour at least, is how this mission always goes. Maxie says Puppy Girl could just hold the door shut. Yeah, I can just hold this door shut with Puppy Girl. Is that what you think the Thin Man is? I probably want to blow this cover up. It makes a no man's land for them to come in through, which is annoying for them.
Alert.
And it deals with my main line of sight issue here.
New 2.00 donation from your worst and most annoying fan besides Sammy. Quite frankly, I'm offended by the insinuation.
Wow, I'm so sorry. I hope you... I hope you will... What was I going to say? Get over it. I hope you aren't offended for long. Thanks for your $2. I appreciate it, as always. Thank you so much. Let's move 10 fall away.
Move out.
Okay. And then... Just double check that we're getting all this shit, because that's what we want to get. I can leave the railings there if I want them. Oh, does that turn into more full cover then? Interesting. Interesting. If you blow up that, you might get some full cover. I don't want it, but it's just interesting you could make it. This game's interesting. You guys heard about this XCOM game? It's quite interesting. I guess leave the half cover there. Like, there isn't a lot of reason to not. I don't think the railings themselves will block my shot. From that spot, so that's okay. You just go to, like, here. You want to take out the cover that they're using, is the thing. It's going to be, like, there. Magic spell. I didn't get that bit, which I wanted. Hey, new area unlocked, though. It's like Pokemon with the Snorlax or something. Look at this. You ever know this was here? No, I probably had a disc blow up at some point and used that at some point in my life. I played a lot of XCOM. Alright, so that's gonna start making things better for positioning here. That makes me happier about Croker's spot. Maybe move Croker over now then. Because now Croker can step out that door while blasting that area sweetly. Okay, that's good. You stay there. Salt. Your rocket is surprisingly bad. Is that just a range of snapshot? Yeah, it's just a range snapshot. It's probably okay. You Overwatch. Bada bing, bada booey. Muse underneath the telescope, that's right. Alright, we got a lid. We'll make a couple of movements. Lid could likely be within... Lid will be within dash range, potentially. Lid could be within striking range. If you're going from here to here, a lid goes bang, bang. There is a chance that lid is within melee range now. See how this door's open? Lid could be in the room with us as we speak. But also, the doors don't always open. You use the doors as intel when you see them, but you don't rely on them. Okay.
I find myself wondering how far
There's
these
also the Thin
creatures
Man.
have
That
traveled
might be
to
the Thin Man.
undertake this invasion. The resources involved are staggering.
Okay. This might end up being safer. We do want to clear this. We do want to block this door off for sure. Let's get over to here with you. You're not going to get there in time because of that damn targeting module. -1, -1. We're going to move Marazuki to this spot. It's more danger to Lid potentially, but it's safer from getting flanked from the rear because of the angle. You've got more stuff in the way. Rocket is looking fine. It's about what I hoped it would be, so that's good. You can stay there. Tam wants to reload. get positioned. Should have put her in a place she could have Overwatch next turn. Medic doesn't really want to be there, to be frank. And I'm not sure that Hydro does either, because you don't want the lid to have such an easy time hitting you. You also don't want to have anyone who's too easy to shoot through the door. The best case would be you take this spot, I think, and Hydro... Or sorry, Danfall comes back one. So Danfall comes back to here.
Roger that.
I do think Hydro can eat a Chrysalid hit, so that's not a worry. That's good.
On my way.
You stay there. Thanks, babe. Maybe it's silly to put your VIP next to your point of contact, but in this case, with a potential rear. Okay, you stay there. This looks good. This looks, well, this looks fine. Maybe come to the right, so you've got that shot. I think you're okay. Overwatch, again.
Got it covered.
Temtem, we want you in a spot as well. You are going to take damage. You're going to take fire. It's maybe a reason to put speed bump with a good defense to the side, and then Tam can be in this spot. Makes slightly more sense.
I'm on it, come on.
Silence alarm. My wife awakens. Tam goes here and reloads because she'll get targeted too much otherwise. Keep steady. Overwatch.
Ready
Reload.
to engage.
Maybe I should have been Overwatch 2. Overwatch. 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 A thin man wouldn't jump in behind me and kill someone. Your Feetsy's out there. I literally just got off a 2-month medbay stay and you're already planning to put me back in there. I didn't remember that happened to you. What nearly killed you, Hydro? What was it in the end? Okay, we get the door block, which is nice. I feel like there's a reason this doesn't work. But I can't remember it and the door isn't opening. And I think unlike a human, there isn't an animation for the shiv to blow the door open when it overwatches. In fact, it seems like shivs can't even open doors, just like aliens. Did you know this? Did anybody know this? Mage H6. Did anybody know this? Nobody knew this. Interesting. The lid is even more dangerously, you know, potential close now. But I'm still reliant on my strategy. I think we're still in the right way. It was the Assault Hail Mary mission. Oh, you're from Trash Hill. Oh. Oh, yeah. Wait, you were the CCS. You were the only one who survived. Like at Squatty. Now I remember. What if it's flanking? This is the thing that always keeps me up at night with this starting position where there's a thin man drop in. They usually aren't. But I would say it's okay to pop like one motion tracker charge here. Just to see. And no, like, I've never seen it. I've never seen them actually, aliens, intentionally run over a roof to hit you from behind. I realized over time that's because they don't plot in that way. They don't consider flanks, they don't consider multi-turn movements. They're just looking for you, they're just hunting around. And they're kind of homing in on us, I think, that little bit. Like, they have no reason to go, I'll execute a multi-turn gambit, you know? They just don't think that way. Which is why it never happens. 2, and that may be both the Thin Man and the Lid close. You got one around here, and the other is around there. Now, that said, though, you can, if you play tower defense, you know that that is still something they can do if their other options are blocked off. For instance, if I block both these doors, then they would do that, because they have no other option, right? So you gotta be careful sometimes when we do things like this.
Roger that. Scanning.
Scanning.
Sometimes you're the reason they'll do something clever like that you never expected before, because you've changed what you're doing.
I've healed, Commander.
Field Commander.
Moving to Overwatch.
As always in life, we can only control our own actions.
Heads up, boys and girls.
Those actions can...
Hostiles are
Ooh.
headed right for you.
Those actions can
What the hell was that?
influence others, and I get the second drop-in. I'm used to having 2 drop-ins. I guess I normally move Marizuki up to that position initially. So I think only VIP triggers the drop-ins. So that's interesting. Ah, okay, now die. Music turn off. Okay, good. It is dead.
No way that just happened.
Very interesting and horrifying lid ragdoll on the door. He said, lol, yeah. That's your lid being a door opener thing. Second Thin Man is here. I don't think I've ever seen a lid ragdoll like that. That's something. It's very much a first-person shooter ragdoll of like actually getting stuck on the doorway they got blasted in. I like that. Joe says, is it legal to feel sympathy for a chrysalid? Well, Jake felt sympathy for the aliens, so when watching us do that shit, so you're allowed to. Genuine lid sucker. That lid's gonna jump scare you 25 turns. That is a dead space. You're right, that's a dead space body. Now, the issue of a door being opened is we've lost our ability to guarantee the Overwatch trap, because now a Thin Man can move to here and get it in on us, basically. So it puts someone like Tam here in danger. Tam could commit to just hiding, because I might be able to break Lost then.
Alert.
I can also commit to putting Tam outside. Jake Sullivan. Oh, it's not playing right. I think I fucked the plugin today. I'm just going to be on it today of catching these when they come through. And that was also an alien. Thank you. Let me play that properly. And that was also...
New 7.00
Ah, I gotta get the
donation
full
from Jake
message.
Solomon. My name is Jake Solomon and I hate you.
And then they also said this. Hang on, I gotta go to Ko-Fi for the full messages. I've fucked it up.
Uno team man.
Uno Thin Man, okay. Good old time for that anyway. Thank you very much. Our second alien ordered. We've got Speed down there. You out there. Oh, I forgot to cross out Lid too. I'm off my game. 1 times Thin Man. Thank you so much. The mission that has Thin Man dropping in needs another Thin Man. Thank you, Jake. Can't believe Jake hates me. I can't believe it, actually. Stay. Do I want to reposition Tam, or are we happy with our positioning? Could put Tam to this full cover. Yeah, do that. Because then we can get away from being shot through the door, which is smart. Smart, big brain. So stick Tam on the doorway.
Roger, Dodger.
Now we should have limited our loss through the door. Yeah, diagonal step out here means that we still have a spot there. But again, if I want to get rid of that, just pull Danfall back, and it depends if the
I'm on it,
Rocketeer
Commander.
has angle or not. Yeah, the Rocketeer does still have angle, so the downside there is that now you've ensured that it is the Rocketeer who'll get shot. This is the worst case. At that time, I would go ahead and switch where Hydro Cow is to exploit this even better. Don't think I go all the way up to here. But maybe to this position.
On it.
Now you're going to get them coming through the door, potentially. It just says, I start watching the stream and immediately get hit with a tornado warning. Explain yourself. We get wet wild and do dirty things, Swift. What can I say? Then we're going to reload Steve. It's just about to reply in like 5 seconds with not that. Maintain the Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Steady. Overwatch. I think another one of these. You have lock and load, so you can go lock and load Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Spectre just says alien abduction in your area, don't fall for it. Jack says, do you think flying spiders enjoy twisters? Do you think you had to bring up flying spiders as a thing that are real, that we all have to remember? I don't think you did. Oh, Nixie, do you want to come in? The cats are free. Come on. Give me a little baby. Mother is up. The cats are freed from the catio. They can come in and start asking me to open my door so they can enter. The Aussies stop finding these spiders. They never snake the other day. Salsa fucking killed another snake in the yard. Luckily, I did not kill her. But yeah, that happened over my weekend, by the way. Okay, keep the Overwatch up. Salsa's very sweet and takes care of all of the cats and all of the babies. But if you are an intruder to the yard, and you are not a sweet baby, Salsa is not sweet. Salsa does murder at that point. Salsa says self-defense, self-defense. I'm gonna keep the Overwatch up here. I think get a reload in if they're not coming.
Reloaded.
Scanning.
Bouncer, she shoot
Let's
very much
do
is.
this.
Yes.
Roger that. Scanning.
I know she didn't get bit by it because I was going to get them out of... Do you want to go here now so you can see through? Yeah, because we can see through anyway. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
So I went to
Roger that. Scanning.
pull them in from underneath the house, because they like to go sit there during the day sometimes. Bring them in for bedtime. And with my flashlight on in the dark, I just suddenly came across, like, a snake, which then turned out to be a dead snake, and half of a dead snake. And I found the other half after some investigation. Keep the medic out of the way, I think. It's just safer against someone with a shot.
Overwatch. Aye,
And that snake had been dead for quite some time, so I knew it wasn't that night.
We're alone out here.
And she was just lying, just snoozing over nearby. It's just like she's like a cat's doing a job. Well, dog in this case, yeah. But it's just like we're just putting that thin man too after this. Oh, what the hell? What? Die. It's just like a D&D animal, you know, like a griffin in its lair, and it's got like the bones is what it was like.
Alert.
Where'd you come out of nowhere? What the hell?
U26.00 donation
okay,
from
hang on.
Ghostburs. One whiskey bisque, s'il vous plaît.
S'il vous plaît. Oh, s'il vous plaît. Thank you very much. Oui, oui. Oui, 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 oui. Je confirm. Okay, thank you so much for that. $26 for your Risk Bisque. What is the Risk Bisque again? I know it's lids, but how many? Lid. We are looking at... Is there mutants in this? Risk Bisque is 2 level 2 chrysalids of lightning. Ah, fucker. 2 level 2 chrysalids, both with lightning reflexes, and 2 floaters. Ah, that's how they get you. Okay. So, 2... Just says Italian is a nice language. 2 times L2 chrysalid. And 2 times floater. I'm going to go spawn the Thin Man right now, and then I've got to spawn the lid and floater afterwards. Thank you very much. Or the lids and floater. Thank you very much. Appreciate your order. The Risk Bisque, been a while. Been a while since Risk Bisque. Also, where'd this fucker come from? Bradford isn't even saying the thing. This game just keeps breaking in new ways. This game, the reason it's so replayable, Jake actually so smartly made it degrade. Like plastic, except plastic doesn't degrade. Degrade, like... I don't know, I'm not going anywhere else with that. Drop Thin Man. But the point is, they're so smart. If the game just like subtly breaks itself apart, like biodegrades, Thin Man, thank you very much, over all this time, then it gets replayable again because the rules just naturally change. XCOM EU, program of degradable telomeres. There you go. Thin Man's in, thank you so much. Need to update the enemy counter? Oh, thank you. I'm really off my game. That's 6 out of 12. There's 6 more aliens to buy. Thank you so much. You know, at this point, it's how it is you're all my helpers. My aircon on. You're my helper, Faye. God willing, if I make it to a ripe old age, I will require all of you in chat to remind me how to play the game. Even more than you already do, I suppose. It's already happening. It'll be like when the Wiggles are there for children. It'll be like a pantomime, like a play, but real. Everyone's shouting, no, the sectoid, but like, it's, the adults are going to each other like, actually, it's kind of sad, like, he's not playing this up, like, you really can't remember. Okay, so... Another Thin Man down. I'm actually tracking how many drop-ins we have. This should be 3rd Thin Man drop-in. There's still 2 Thin Man drop-ins out there we actually haven't seen. Jarram says, asking Twitch chat for backseat help is playing with the Devil's Toys, but that's how you get cool swords. Maybe we take that shot, because I don't think we've got the need for a rocket anytime soon. I would like to get Overwatch going, because those Thin Men are still here, so I'd like to keep that up. So maybe we shoot with Salt. Otherwise, it would be... Tam could do it. Tam has Collat, though, in the absolute worst case here. Yeah, I think you make the most sense here, Salt. 61. Oh, that missed. You no longer make the most sense. Now it is... Oh, you get RFA, that is nice, yeah. I say now it's speed bump. Bye-bye. Okay, so they're deaded. I'm gonna track how many drop-ins I've had this mission with what? With the bottom one, okay. So 1 red bead means we've... or 3 red beads means we had 3 drop-ins. There's still 2 blue beads for 2 thin men for the drop-ins. I've got to add another bead for the thin men that just got bought. And I've got... buys incoming, so we'll just do the 2 at the top. Okay. Alright, and then, although they technically could be going over the roof, I've never seen it. I'm a little worried because I never blocked the door before either, but I think it's going to be fine. We just Overwatch again, and I'm sure those other thin men will just wander in at some point. They're not going to do the thing I've been scared of my whole life. The important thing about overcoming fears, especially irrational fears,
Got it covered.
is learning that they're not real. They can't really hurt you like that, you know? Once you realize that the fears are just fears and they're not things that are really going to happen, they can't control you anymore, and that's an important place to be.
On anyone.
Roger.
Go there, you go there. Little Overwatch for you.
I'm on it.
Ranger says they might not be real, but that doesn't mean they aren't real and out to get you. Maybe.
Come get some.
This guy says bees are real and can sting me. I love them, but I'm irrationally terrified of them. I don't know if that's irrational. Then the fear that the bee could sting you is real. The fear to the bear. The fear to the bee will sting you in situations where there are no bees. That could be irrational. I'm starting to get a bit worried. Let's spawn the other enemies, but like those. Well, this is how this map kind of goes, though. Those drop-in thin men just never come. Let's spawn the next. Okay. Prop 2. Drop Chrysalid. Prop 2. Drop Chrysalid. Why does the unplayable area fence not just like break up there? 3,600 hours. I swear, you've never seen this before in XCOM. What the fuck? And then 2 floaters. Your order is through. Thank you so much, Risk Bisque order. Faye says, I've been stung. I've seen stung by several bees. I've seen them been. For no reason, like doing nothing hostile to them, not near a hive. They just land on me, then sting me. That's kind of like what I've been worried about whenever a bee's around me. So it says you must smell good. Oh, they're trying to get the pollen. Charmam says, are you sure they weren't just waspy and wasp? That's like the way you write the comedy show. Yeah, you like cut to Thay's like where Thay lives. And it's just like wasps everywhere. Scoop says, I would assume that bees just also have bad days. Bad enough to kill yourself? Because that's how bees work. Well, then, you know, we are millennials. Yeah, well, fair enough. Anyway. Anyway. Let's, continue the Overwatch trapping.
Ready to rock.
Overwatch.
I'm on it.
I mean, just keep holding. I feel like at this point it is an irrational fear of the thin men coming over the roof, but I don't know, I'm still a little bit worried. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Ready to
It's gonna be
rock.
fine, it's gonna be fine.
Overwatch, aye
Pan just says bees when they can't find any fucking pollen. I'm really gonna do it this
aye. On
time.
Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Oh god, there's a thin man on the left. Wait, they might come over the roof if they're that close. Oh no, wait.
You hear that?
Calm down, Beagle, just let the situation play out. They're closing in. Otherwise, I just hear 3 pods out there. There should be a 4th pod, yeah. There's 4 pods, and I feel like they're all out there. Tay says that fucking lid on the door is so funny. It is really funny. It is really funny. That's why I took a screenshot. I mean, I'm getting to that paranoid point where I want to scan the roof again, but I still don't think they're up there. We did just hear a fucker, like, right through this door. Oh no! Oh, fuck! Shit, they're coming! Okay, so this is what I was talking about, remember? So actually, both doors are blocked right now. I'd never properly checked. This lid died in a way that has legitimately blocked the door, which is funny because I thought, oh, it's like it's blocking the door in a shooter as a joke, but I didn't then think, wait, maybe for real? This is a thing that can happen sometimes with, I guess it always happens with Overwatch kills indoors. But you can get tiles stuck like this, yeah. So if I just kept sitting here, The only way the active Thin Man can get to me is through the back. Yo, that's fucking scary too, though, because that means... Oh, that means that the Risk Bisque is also coming from the back. Time to collect a new door. I could just collect the door open, but it does also mean that it may be too late. You're right, though, that rather than switching around... I don't know. Maybe this is better then. Let's see if it's a ship. Yeah, I could let them through this door, but this door is way worse to open because it tends to then reveal the rest of the map. And it's also just, like, harder to get lost on because it's got this indestructible pillar. But the other option is that I can just stack everyone here and just switch around. I could use this as cover, backwards. There is a downside to this, though. The reason I don't want to do that is because even though the door is blocked, they can still stand here to shoot through it. So
New
I can't really do that as easily.
2.00 donation from HonorGB.
Oh, thank you.
BZZZZZZZZZZZT.
Thank you.
BZZZZZZZZZZT. BZZZZZZZZZT. ZZZZZZZT.
Oh, it's still going.
BZZZZZZZT. Vred. ZZZZZZZZZ. NNNNNN.
Great job. Thanks so much, Angry Bee, for your $2. I used that as an excuse to alt-tab and check what my wife had messaged me, so thank you. And I didn't realize your message was still going at that point. Okay, so I think I need to pop another tracker. Make sure that no one is on the roof already. So let's call that a busy bee break. We could. If they're not already on my ceiling, on my roof, then I would say collateral this open to open up the tower defense gap again. So who's scanning? Let's do Hydro. Okay, so they're not on our roof yet. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, just collateral it open. This is the side we want anyway. Do I want to, like, collateral this side open? No, because if I want that later, I can do it. We checking for bees? No. No, we're not checking for bees. We're, map editing. We don't want to blow open the wall on the right. We just want to, like, make a nice big hole right here.
New 26.00
Ooh,
donation from Maxi.
Another one. That's
That risky
10.
biscuit sounded
2 left.
tasty. Let's have another.
Thank you so much. That's 10 out of 12 enemies added. Thank you so much, because I'm going to write it down. That's another... We haven't even seen the first one yet, Maxi. They may be the dumbest people ever on this map. That's another 2 level 2 lids. I do need to back up for them. I kind of forgot. And 2 more floaters. Oh, and floaters can fly and launch. That is potentially scary, but we all know how potential works. Thank you very much for your order. It's very kind of you. 2 more aliens left to buy, if you want it. Thank you so much, everyone. On indoors zone. No, yeah, we want to keep it indoors. So we collateral this open. Start taking this whole wall out. I think I'm going to go open plan in my house, actually, the more I look at this. Right there. Thank you, 10. Oh, I didn't even get the door on the right. Interesting. Or the wall on the right. So we can go through there now, yes? Yeah, I came more to the left than I intended. There you go. So, yeah, unideal that they have a little bit of cover there, but hey, maybe they'll get baited to it. Thanks, there's enough room for a double disc still. I haven't been saying it. I've actually just been kind of quietly going, lids and floaters. This isn't as complicated as most of the missions lately. This is pretty simple. Sammy says straight fire in your DMs. Oh, the submarine AR? Nice. I'll try to read it later, Sammy. You can call me out if I don't. Okay, so we know they're not on top, so that's really good. Now that the blockage has been worked out, I think we can just still chill here. We also do see on the tracker that there's no one anywhere near us, so we can just do our reloads.
Engage.
On people who need them.
Back in.
Which is nice.
On Overwatch.
End of stream AR reading, says Sammy. If the timing works out awkwardly that there's no second mission, but I'm also not over time already, then maybe yes. Maybe so, Sammy. Maybe so. That would be a very good way to make sure I always... that I never ghost, as if it's like a fucking thing. I'm gonna hunt through all my DMs at the end of every stream. Oh my god. And everyone like makes fun of me if I don't. We're even more exposed to being shot through here now. I think we want to keep doing map editing with Tam every turn that we can. You can potentially be shot through there, so maybe bring it back. You're fine. Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Scanning.
Spaceball says, like Winston Churchill said, risky quote, you can always count on floaters to do the most tactically brilliant action after they've exhausted every other possibility. That is actually very apt to
Roger that.
the situation we're in and kind of thinking about AI
Overwatch.
in this game and in general.
Overwatching.
Got it covered.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Aye
Okay, the lids are close. Oh, they're gonna come up to the top.
aye. You hear that?
They are hella close. I'm worried about lids jumping down behind me now. Or there's a natural lid pop, but I don't think that's even a thing. Alright, I'm gonna spawn the Risky Bisque. Spawn Risky Bisque. Alright, prop. I'll do it this way so I don't fuck it up. Prop 2. My warrior's always like spelling out. Oh! Wrong. Well, that warrior was a different warrior where I just twitched and I just spawned a chrysalid there. Kill unit nearest to cursor. I think you guys just get an extra lid. I think that's a bank error in your favor. Prop 2. Okay, extra bisque with your risky bisque. Don't you all support me enough? Don't be a Scrooge Beagle. And then drop floater, drop floater. Alright, there you go. Extra lid for your lid. That lid may kill someone, but that is the way we play here. The double lids expedition. No, I still gave you the lid you deserve. I just didn't go through the effort of killing the lid that shouldn't be there. You gonna add it to the tracker? Nah, it doesn't count. That's my mistake, so you all aren't penalized for that. Thank you very much for your orders. Scan. Yeah, okay, they're on the roof. So we got lids on the roof, Oh, well. Oh, shit! No, we could potentially have lids through this door. Almost certain those are the lids. I'm not certain they're on the roof, but they may be. Does this trick still work for you? Oh! My baby! My cat just screamed. Ray!
Alert.
New 2.00 donation from your worst fan who may or may not be Sammy. Don't share my DMs with the class baby girl uguale a 100 circonflesso se me di cuori.
They're fine. Sorry, it's just like a... Whenever I hear a meow, scream, screech when they're fucking of each other that sounds different than one I've ever cataloged before, I kind of get up. I never want to be the person who didn't check, you know? Hang on, there was a message that came in while I was gone. Test. That's why I'm always getting up in case I think I hear a weird noise
New
in case jams
2.00 donation
something,
from
you
your
know?
worst fan who may or may not be Sammy. Don't share my DMs with the class baby girl uguale a 100 circonflesso se me di cuori.
Thanks for the $2 in the flirty message. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. There's someone blocking this door, huh? Oh, another one, thank you.
New 2.00 donation from
No,
Sub Up
no, you
AR
can't.
audiobook.
You can't do the whole thing.
Engage
Oh no,
with
it's just
the
this one.
center
Okay.
around the stone cradle Saya.
Thank you
VF
so
is
much.
moving in with a destroyer to support the infantry push toward Buckler Sound.
Oh wow.
Supporting the DDR VF's own sub, MJBs, sub, smaller boats, and RAF's air wing of fighters
become
and
a sub.
scouts.
Whoa.
Read the AAR to learn how it goes.
You have the RAF? Holy shit. Sub. I gotta read about these subs later. Damn. Thank you for your $2. I appreciate it, whoever that could be. I thought you were gonna do the whole AAR in donation. I was like, no, you can't do it. It'll distract me too much. That's okay. Thank you for your $2. So they're here because we can't get through the door. So there's a lid right there right now. There is the option of just letting the door open now, and it's an easy way to kill them both. Also, oh my god, what the fuck is that on the tracker? I think they do this on this map quite often too. The Gigapod. My god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's at least half the contact, if not more. That's Yeah, the maximum aliens on this mission is 12. So that is almost every pod on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4. Count it out. I didn't get the zoom in done yet, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That could be 2 pods that are size 4. So that would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, that must be 3 pods. Because if it's 10 to 12 aliens and it's 4 pods assured, then mathematically the division there works out that that might be 3 pods. That's a reason to not let this door get opened yet, because we could put a Rocketeer there later and do really funny things. Like, they'll get the scatter, unfortunately, but you'll still get a bunch. Okay. Meanwhile... Oh, there's one on top of us over here, too. This is rather frightening. This is rather frightening. Are you on the roof or are you here? They don't really gravitate to the roof normally, but that is actually a roofer lid. Yeah, that's a roofer lid. Okay, they're coming... No, wait, I don't confirm. I don't confirm. Bad confirm, bad confirm. I can't confirm exactly where the lid is up here. I don't think it particularly matters. Either way, we still have to get ready for that rear contact. Now, we have 4 lids live right now. No. Some of these have to be the thin men. Because I've been bad with my tracking. I haven't put the Rispis on yet. That's going to be 2, 4. That's 4 of the lids and 4 of the floaters. Okay, so we've got 4 lids, 4 floaters, and 3 thin men live right now. 2 of the lids, though, only just got spawned. Well, there's a 3rd lid. Right. So that's not even here yet. So this has to be the Risk Bisque and some thin men. Okay. We have to turn it around. We have to be careful of them shooting us through here. Oh, no, wait, we opened this now. Ooh, fuck. Okay, well, map out their distances then. Right now, this one will not be able to kill us. 1, 2... They might be here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That one should not be able to run here and get us yet. It's actually kind of close, but shouldn't be yet. So that's alright. Then you've got 2 here. And another one here. Where's this one? In that corner. Okay. So you got 1 in this corner, 2 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the dangerous one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is the dangerous one, but I don't think they're dangerous enough to get onto you. I'm still going to move a little bit away, just to be safe. But that is the one who's going to come through that door and be a problem. They may also just all go over top. Either way, get away from this area. This is bad. This is bad. And this one should show itself here and die. So that should be okay. But we also have to keep aware that this is a open vector as well. So with all that said, the practical result is that Steve needs to move, and I'd say Tam should move too, because it could be thin men jumping down. But this spot is actually safe from lids right now, because there's no lids there. So it's kind of safe. Unless it's... Even if it was a thin man, it can't jump down here and shoot you in time, I think. Okay. And they can't get through here fast enough. So you can take these spots as well. Most annoying thing is Steve won't have an Overwatch this turn, but you get that, that's fine. If you go there, you can be shot from there, so that's a little scary. You go to here, but then you are potentially getting fucked up by a lid. Shouldn't be a problem this turn anyway. So I think for at least this turn, you come to here.
Heading there now.
Tem. Steve comes to here. I think you're okay for at least a moment while we reposition. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, you'll be fine if you go to here.
Roger, tracking.
Okay, be careful not to expose too much to here, because next time we're going to get out of this potential flank. And if they don't get off the roof, and if we could potentially be flanked from 2 directions at once, that's going to get really annoying. You may even want to consider Hydrocar being here, because then you're less likely to be flanked from here. Not by enough, though. Okay. Marizuki remains a big priority to hang on to here. Overwatching now, I think, gets me more benefit. I reckon I'm going to have contact this turn. But next turn, if Croaker has to move, if this fucker doesn't get off the roof, I'm gonna have to motion track again for 1. Remember, we've got 1, 2, 3. Overwatch Shiv last, and we'll deal with this then. Overwatch for now.
Get some.
Danfall wants to be ready to Overwatch. You can do it from there.
Got it covered.
Mizuki, chill. Sentinel. Definitely Overwatch time for you.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Overwatch. Oh, fuck. Remember when I said do the Shiv last? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have a 5th. Like here. It's important to keep this in mind.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Overwatch. Aye,
The
aye.
baby wants to come
Roger,
inside.
I've got eyes on.
Oh, that's a thing in the corner. You come right.
What was that?
That's me in the corner. That's me with my she, its pronouns that nobody uses. What the fuck is wrong with them? Ah! Okay, here comes Tim, man. Should... Oh, I didn't even think of this. Oh, fuck! Shit, I fucked it! Oh! Ah! Games are so easy. Just be lucky. Just be lucky. It's so much better than being good. Second one, punish. Games are so easy, actually. I didn't even think of this. I thought of every other move because I also assumed this was a lid. I assumed this was a lid, which was wrong. That was a thin man. And I hadn't even considered they just do that. I'm so lucky. 1, 2, 3, whatever. Point is, they could do it. What does that move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They move 9 in shot. This is good to know. I'm just ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm sure sometimes I do things on stream and you're like, that was fun to watch. When you watch something like that, it's just like, that, I didn't like it, you know? Your viewer experiences, that was cool. Hold on a sec, I gotta go this. And justifiably, like, there's no business me getting away with that. Croaker's life was flashing before my eyes there. Like, the shot was lining up and I was like, oh shit, can a thin man crit for 9? I don't think so, but I want to find out. Thanks, Croaker, for being so good. It's gonna give you the McDonald's armor, I guess. Hold on, I gotta scoop this out. Ray, your food is coming. Just give Daddy some patience. Do not step on the mouse and keyboard. Ah! Oh my god, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Back up, children. Back up. Okay, there goes that.
New 2.00 donation from Weston Sammy S. Treasonous Lieutenant. Spilers, we missed 5 torpedoes.
Oh.
Missed a Naki on the lips.
Oh.
Ate a torpedo.
These spoilers!
And ran on whilst being mammons
These
by your own
spoilers!
team. Overall, a significant improvement over our last deployment.
Alright, thank you very much. Alright, the cat is being fed. Sorry, it's a madhouse. Yeah. Oh, that door's open! No! Don't go in there! Okay. Madhouse of cat-related activity. Luna, don't eat that. That's not your food. Alright, so Thin Man's got to get got. I think we might pop another tracker to see where the others have gone, because I am very much not seeing them, and that is actually very concerning to me. Huh, that's very concerning indeed. Okay, so the other one is still just chilling. I don't like that. In fact, all of them are still chilling, except for this Thin Man. So I don't like that either. I think we're gonna blow this up. Maybe even blow it up to the door. No, then that makes it easier to get flanked by non-Thin Man enemies later, but if you blow it up right, you can actually use this as your own cover while denying it to them. Ooh. Okay, where's Tam? My secret weapon. Weapon. Oh, it's gonna be hard to do it like this. Oh, no, it's not bad. What I'm thinking here is blow open to the door, and then that way, it's just harder for them to make this flanking move again. That does take out the full cover that I would want to use as well, but I can magic the spell. This isn't actually where it'll go. Of course, it's all about the magic of the spell. Like, if that's going there, if that's centering on you... Okay, so just put it, like, here. So just as I was thinking about Renard earlier, the Crusader? No, that's Reynold. Okay, let's take that out. Wait, you still have cover. Fuck.
New 2.00 donation from Sounds from the back of the MJB
Oh my
submarine.
god, thank you for your $2.
Asterisco gun cocks, asterisco blem, asterisco,
Wow.
asterisco blem, asterisco door opens, asterisco. Apologies for that beagle.
Oh my
I don't
god.
know who that was and they were clearly delirious. Either way, they've been taken care of and shouldn't bother you again.
Oh my god! Thanks for your $2 though, I appreciate that. The spell failed? Kinda. It does this sometimes. Sometimes the destruction just takes it down to a less destructive version. It can happen, as you can see. Yeah, Purges in the Western Semi-Chained Command. This shit's wild. I gotta follow the YouTube channel of this shit. Okay, I can't get flanked from there this turn, so you can, for this turn, step over to here to get a shot. Maybe we should start taking that corner now as well. Oh, we didn't even blow that up. Interesting. That is kind of annoying. Well, come over here, Steve.
To that location.
Let's try and take a shot with you. Every dead enemy is an enemy that isn't alive. Fuck.
Target's still up.
Nah. That's annoying. Oh, but I don't actually have a lot of good options to get through that now, except for the fact that speed bump just is very accurate. Hey!
He's down.
Nice one. Does Shiva have flush yet? No, it's coming. Okay. Sun Tzu said that. Where's the, Are you eating her food again? That is not your food, you little miss. My god. They keep eating the food, but the food isn't for them. It's crazy. So that's a Thin Man down, which is good. Kitchen Thin Man down. That is the Kitchen Thin Man down, actually. We're still looking at active 2... Well, it may not have been kitchen yet, may have been dropping. But we're still looking at 2 active Thin Men. I'm gonna have to... I can't just keep popping motion trackers every time. I'm gonna have to start actually having people out here to hold the rear, which is scary because of lids as well. That, or I just commit to turning around, but then I can get flanked from here. That is starting to look a lot less likely, though, than this is the new front line, it seems. They just don't want to come in through here. What's that, Bumpy? Open link. What? You're man of your word. What is this? How do I do it? Oh, that dog. Fucking jeez. Oh my god. I gotta eat, man. Oh, that looks so good, too. How do you make that? I want to make that. I want to make that tomorrow. That's really good looking, Bumpu. You make some good French toast. That's like idealized French toast. Do you want to start moving Hydrocat back? They're not coming in through here. But if you go to here and it's a lid, I mean, you can't sit out here. Because if it's lids, and it odds are will become lids, then that's not going to work. Only 2 of these can be Thin Men, so at least half of them are lids. It is around that time, Hydro, yeah. Give me like another 10 minutes. Let me try to deal with these active fuckers first. These are probably lids, because otherwise they would be in cover. So that's probably not a Thin Man. Now that may be a Thin Man, but probably not. They probably clump together. Those are probably the lids. I need to try and find where whatever this is. Because then I can glean some info of whether it is a Thin Man or not. Now, it looks an awful lot like it is here. But I'm not getting the super tile scan that would confirm it. It's weird, isn't it? It looks like it should be right there. Oh, floater. That could be a flying floater. That's what that is. He's trying to eat Marizaki through the wall. Oh, that's a good point too. It maybe the lids are stopping these positions because there's like, yum, target, but then they're like, why can't hit? Interesting concept. Reminds me to back my save up. Just in case, I don't know when the last time I did, and if they somehow do some never-before-seen bug where they kill me through a wall, I don't want to have to recreate my save from however long ago the last one was. Let's back that save up. Alright, done. Easy as that. But it does kind of look to me like it's a floater, because there is no tile I can find that has it. Still weird, though. I agree that it does feel like the lid is trying to get him through the wall. They should be right there. So what do I do about it? I can sit still, but like they may change given enough entropy slash the fact that I kill one of them, which changes the board state subtly. But this is also the only turn that I have motion tracking. Well, this is a turn I have motion tracking enabled. The potentially wiser thing would be to make use of that and to run out, because then next turn I can do an actual side peek to see, confirm if it's a floater or not. If I do nothing, then next turn I'm in the same, you know, board game of being, oh, you know, it could be anything, they could be anywhere, they could hit me from anywhere, and I don't know, I probably need to get a bit of a handle on the situation. That said, if I move to here and do that, maybe I need to let this door open, maybe I need to let the lids in, because otherwise it... How am I going to get them? Well, no, you don't get impatient. You could just start, like, chewing this open and just kill the lids from here. That works. Yeah, that's probably what we do. Hey, Nixie, don't go in there. Nixie, it's not for you. Nixie, get out of there. Oh, it's cat time. Come on. I gotta close their apartments. Yeah, we could blow that open to get to the lids. Really is tower defense here. But this one is still an issue. Well, I could collateral this side open, but then I have nowhere to put Marizuki. But I could pop a collateral-sized hole here. The only issue would be if they really are upstairs, that does nothing but kill me. And even if they're a floater, that it actually just lets them play against me. I could put a more convenient back door here, so that I could just, like, walk out. Like, I could do that as soon as collateral's ready again and just instantly check. It may be the way to go. Here's the scout. Scout's already moved. Just have someone here who's ready to, like, do that check, whether it's Hydra or whether it's anyone else. They're not coming through this door right now, so I bring back Hydra and Hydra can do it. And then we'll keep this one shut for now. The longer we fuck around there, the longer it takes to, we could get flanked again from here. I know, Ray, I know you want to go meow meow, I know. Maybe I do a full run of Hydra back to here. Should still be out of range of this fucker. Also changes the board state, so it might make the aliens do something different. Let's go check here. Next turn, what's your move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you want to come to here. Next turn, you can corner peek.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Love when they just run through the walls like that. With the windows. Yeah, that's XCOM the role-playing game, Turtle. If we did that. Marizuki is the most forward person right now, which is not good. There aren't a lot of good candidates I want to be in front of him, but it's still scary. I think for now you just, you get flanked though. Like you could have got flanked there. I think for now you just gotta put like Gandalf here overwatching. Overwatch, because we should be able to get flanked this turn. And with any luck, one of them will actually run at me and we can make this weird little stalemate feel a bit less bad. Because right now it's all a bit static. How'd you go, Ray? Ah! Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot Overwatch also does not work on them. So I think this could be the one on the right, but it could also just be Rispus finally showing up. Bing bong. Yeah, I forgot there's 4 lids with lightning as well. That's even worse. My shootings. Ah, mine Lieben, nice! Nice, nice, nice. Good 15%. 21-15. Oh! What? Holy shit. Okay, that was not bad. That's pretty good, actually. That's a lid down. That's a level 2 lid down. Nice shooting! My god. Alright, do we motion track again just to, like, keep checking? While we're setting things up here. You got your pedal fixed? No, I threw it in the bin. My luck's even better today. You've still got 2 here. I didn't keep good track, but wasn't there another one in this direction as well? I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, so I think it was one here. Just check him, it looks alright. Viper says, lids surprisingly don't go to hell. Interesting. Abacus moment, yes. I do still want to check over here. But maybe the tracker is even more useful. Maybe just keep popping the tracker until we've cleared this corner, and then we'll clear this corner using collateral. I think keep using it, it's still useful. Like, now you can see you've got one coming in from this side. Oh god, which is a problem for Marizuki. They've actually stepped off Marizuki now, so that may have somehow been this lid. I guess it could have gone like this. Did we see which direction it came in from? I should have actually kept track of that. I agree, Pyro, yeah. 1. Lid's hard, just trying to propagate this species. They're just trying to fuck, yeah. 1, 2, 3. No, 1. That one's gone. That one's moved. 1, 2. We've got 2 there. Where's the other one? High? Maybe the trick just doesn't work when you're on a ceiling. That could be a thin man again, but it could not fuck me up. Oh, it could because I'm actually given the potential? Maybe. Bioelectric would have saved a lot of time. Over here, this enemy on the tracker should actually be in around here if they're on ground floor. I think we may be looking at them up here. Even with the collateral here, they just don't want to come through this gap. Is that your Discord? Oh yeah, it is. Why is that not muted? I have it open in the browser. Hang on. Sorry, I'll close my browser Discord. Boop. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. They're about there. And then you've got one around here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do know that they will come. Actually, yeah, like this one was coming through there. So I just said they don't like coming through here, but they just did. Dumbass Beagle. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe the biggest brain thing I could do is actually like collateral here, which will then get this one to come through without really giving them too much more power. Either way, I wanted to check that corner. Do I still? No, there's no point to it now. There's no one there anymore. Do I want to hold that corner anyway? Potentially. Potentially. I really want to get on this one, though, as well. Though, if you're there, they can just come and fuck you. We may just need to accept opening this door. Just relieving the pressure here, finally. It's not like you're going to get a great rocket from there anyway. And honestly, rather than doing a Giga Rocket, we should just try overwatching the fuckers from that point on anyway, so you wouldn't even want to be here. You would actually want the collateralist at some point, so that you could just, like, squad-side it from here. And we'll probably even just, like, collateral a hole in the wall here, and, like, go up on the roof anyway for that part of the mission. So, okay, maybe you leave Hydro to watch this corner for right now, or even send someone else like the medic. But I think it's time we start handling this area. So we're going to count it out, but we're going to open this door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This should be their movement range, which is kind of fucking scary. Not diagonally, of course. Because you can't go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Because that would be too many diagonals. But if we back up to the rear, and then we just open this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit necessary, I think. Otherwise, this is like a backup that never gets cleared. And it's only getting more dangerous and worse, and I don't have the motion tracker to keep tracking. Potential danger of this maybe a thin man that jumps down and shoots us through this gap right now, so we want to be the right places. But yeah, otherwise that's how we're looking here, I think. Tam is going to have the dash. We're going to have the alloy shiv again, which is nice. It's nice to have the alloy shiv back. Tam could be given the power of alloy shiv. They says, remember it's 1.5 mobility per diagonal. Yes! Okay. You're gonna go somewhere. Salt can stay. Alright, we're gonna take the corner. So... don't let them through yet then. Prep to Overwatch for next turn and then we'll let them through. Where do you want to be then? That is where you almost died from last time. You would have got shot. I think we can get the alloy shiv back to here and put you in that position. It's okay as long as this door gets opened. If this door gets opened, then you can shoot through there as well.
New 2.00 donation from Chris Saladin Hell.
Oh, I see.
Gurumble FSSSSSSSSSS.
Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, okay. A little bit more.
Roger.
Makes sense. Thank you so much. Round of applause for your great donation. Chris Ellen Hell, thank you so much. Let's just go to here and then instead then you have corner cover. Appreciate that. Maybe bring Bump back to here. I don't think you can shoot from there is the thing. So it says 2.5 hours, he hasn't left spawn, SMH my head. You almost love that joke to keep saying it. I mean, it's not a joke, but like, you must love that fact to keep saying it, because that's like every mission for the past 3 or 4 years, I think. Just how the game works. It's like teamfight tactics. You wouldn't look at teamfight tactics and go, oh, you haven't left your spawn. Like, the spawn is the play area, bro. That's just how it works. You can reposition next turn. Right now, you keep the Overwatch up, especially because we're down Overwatch to down places. Yes, Overwatch is a bit less useful right now, but it's still useful. Marizuki is going to come back to here. We're going to do a little run just to be absolutely certain there's no Overwatch watching Marizuki, because otherwise that would be so tragic. So tragic. If I can't confirm that, I can't move him. For now, that just means Danfall comes to here. Okay, that's fine. You come back to here. I'm trying to back away from there, actually. That's the thing. Salt can get a reload in. I'm worried about Overwatch this turn. Alright, no, but next turn you'll be ready for the lid. So, reload. Head down. Reload. Okay. Get where you want to get, because you're about to be got there. So back to here is okay.
Affirmative.
Tam, where are you going? Tam, you can end up... I think here is okay.
Time to motor.
Alloy Shiv doesn't move this turn, moves next turn when everyone's ready to Overwatch. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Boom. You shall Overwatch just in case this turn.
I got my eyes on.
You will reload.
Locked and loaded.
Hajar, where you going? Where you going? There is still an enemy in this direction. It'd be good to be able to check the corner next turn, I'm thinking. And worst case, you can just come back. Here, step back 1, because then you can still get to the corner. Now you can go over to here. Okay, that's good. Alright, and then next, this upcoming turn, we're going to open the door and let the lids through. That's my plan. Torrance says, no wonder teamfight tactics suck. Somebody ever leaves their spawn. Ah! Oh, I knew it was a floater over there. I knew that. Oh, shit. Ah! There's a lid! There's a lid! It sees me. It has loss. It has loss. Is it in range? Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Floater down. Oh, it has an action. Ah! Okay, it's gone back on the roof. What? I can see up the roof now? Wait. Wait! Oh my god! No! 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 Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! And that was the complimentary lid too. That was the non-risk bisque one. Okay. Always something new. A stray shot of Overwatch blew open. I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know you could do that. Blew open the upper part of the wall separately that allows you access to the roof, which the floater is modeling for us there, which then allowed a lid that was waiting up there for, I didn't think, any good reason, to then be able to jump in and have attack range on the medic. Good lord! Remember when I said aliens can't conceive of multi-turn plays? Perhaps it's us who are wrong. Okay, so that's a lid down. That's an insane Overwatch. I don't even have time to, like, hype up. Not time, I don't even have, like, the mental capacity to hype up how insane that sequence of events was. This is very much like I'm cheating. There's really no difference to the effects happening in game right now as if I was. Holy fuck. Well, except for that happening, I guess. That's actually very interesting, because if you have jet boots and shit, and muscle fiber, you can, like, make a double steppy there to get up to the top. That's so interesting. It just says it would have been such a funny way for Marizuki to die. It would have been, but I think it would have been medic instead, which also bad. Good lord. Okay, so that's good though. Floater is down, lid is down. That leaves us with 3 level 2 lids. Even more reason to get away from here now, because that is so untenable now as a position, I think. 3 Rispus lids, 3 floaters still remain. We see one of them. 2 thin men, and that remains all that's live. We have one more tracker. Yeah, do we want to use it? I think we pop one more tracker charge. This is our last tracker, but I think it's worth it. Okay. So this gives us the knowledge that it is just this enemy and these 2. Which is high damage. Was that Croaker again? Croaker's hitting that sentinel shit hard. I thought there's no way, even if that hit, that would do enough damage. That was insane. Okay, yeah, so we got 2 lids over here. That one ran over, I guess. Well, one of them did. You're gonna let these ones in while backing up from here and getting that floater with collateral. Tam? Lock and load collateral. What a world we live in. It's so beautiful. Gotta be careful because of the way the cursor works, a magic spell that we do this right. Okay. Let's do a little beep boop boop right there. Blow that fucker's cover up. And beep boop boop. Goodbye cover. Hello, Mata. Hello, cover. Wait, I can't see you now. Fuck. A little bit annoying, but I think if I move up, I'll be able to see you. Yeah, Bump should be able to move up and get this.
Copy that.
Doesn't Tam a rookie? Once, yes. 98 from Bump. Bump it! Okay, the floater be dead. Thank you in the zone. Thank you, HLR. We are backing up now, but it's still let the lids through time. I mean, really, they should just come around here. I don't know. I want to, like, know where fuckers are at this point, though. The weird, wacky shit they're doing because of how I've blocked this door is feeling, like, less good than if they just came in and the door was open at this point. I think the door just needs to be opened. Alloy Shiv, where you run into? If you run sideways, you might activate a whole bunch of pods, so don't go that way. I think come back to here, just in case we need to defend this person. Just before, this is our last tracker, so let's just get the intel out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Everything by the numbers.
Okay, so there's potentially 7. There's still 7 kitchen plus drop ends active, and then any mixture of that could be this or that. Okay. So back off, Alloy Shiv. We will open the gates and allow them inside. Hydro Cow, come and help.
Moving.
Get Danfall the fuck back from there. Danfall, please.
I'm rolling. Heading there.
And then let's get the steadies ready because we've got much wider apertures at this point. You know, alien pods could show up at any time, right? Yeah, I mean, they could, but also Overwatch is pretty clutch so far, so...
Got it covered.
We'll stick with the Overwatch. I think it's less likely the pods come if they haven't come already.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Watching.
Commander.
Chilling. Oh, that could technically be Thin Men there, I guess. But it's not. It's not Thin Men. And it's fine. But I did almost die assuming that last time. But it's a little bit late to fix, unless Marizuki goes back to here, but then Danfall can't reload. I think it's over warring. I don't think that's a Thin Man that will run into here and then flank and then shoot Marizuki. And yet Beagle... It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, and it's also the perfect range. Maybe you just don't get to reload this turn, Danfall. Maybe I want to be sure that doesn't happen. We're going to get Marizuki out of here in general then. So Danfall, you will come here.
I'm rolling.
Marizuki's coming back to here. Everything's breaking. Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Overwatch. Don't have much Overwatch either. Lid clears the Overwatch for the Thin Man for the flank shot. No, not on my watch. Pod just still milling about there. I hear a lot of shoes. Ah! Hello. It is 2 lids. Off spray the lasers.
I'll get him next time.
I don't know, lids have been waiting there for like
Target's still up.
5 or 6 turns. Just like, finally! They've just been like shoving their way in. Kind of like when my cats want to come in, I guess. Good God, Croaker! Cannot stop! Croaker cannot stop hitting Overwatches. Well, probably about to. Hydro! 16%! You know what I complain about missions where it's like, I've never like been hit by so many low percentage shots or something or missed so many high percentages? This is the most low percentages I feel like I've hit in a very long time. Ironically, not even the most impactful ones all the time, but some of them definitely. So that is Rispis lid down. Concerningly, that means there's another Rispis lid out there still, which is very, very, very worrying. Unless I miscounted, I've only killed... No, wait, I have miscounted. There was only 4, and we just killed 1. I've hella miscounted, then. So I've killed... I mean, lids weren't natural on the map, and what has even been bought is 4 Risk Bisks and 1 lid and then an extra lid, so 6. 6 bodies, that was a normal lid. This was the normal lid, and then you have 1, 2... Okay, I can't count then. Oh, no, I can. No, I can. Fuck, I can count all too well. So there is still a Risk Bisk lid somewhere, I don't know why. Islam Dunk says, why does every lid have LR? Because they were bought that way. Because on the menu, they're warriors that come with lightning. Okay, so kill this lid, but now we're out of motion trackers, and I'm legitimately worried that until it just shows up at its own pace out of nowhere, there is a lightning reflexes lid just out there, and I don't even know where it is. That's pretty fucking scary, if you ask me. Especially when you got a ceiling over your head. We'll have to have Hydro on one flank, Alloy Shiv on the other, and just wait till it shows up. Rispis lids have LRs, that's 4 out of 6 of them. No, because I've just killed 1. I got another one before. This is 1, but then where's the 4th Rispis lid? We never saw him, right? Because these 2 were normals. So there's still one out there, I think. It's weird that they haven't shown up yet, but they must be waiting for their moment. 4 out of 6 spawn of LR? Yeah, correct. Yes, sorry, I thought you were saying something different then. Yes, that's what I was saying, yeah. You wanna get a shred in? Because then we can RFA while we're kind of figuring things out here? Sure, do a little shred. You salty, salty. And you can just have that one for free. Oh, kinda can if you can get an in-zone shot. Alright, well if you don't want to do that, then, no, I want you to Overwatch. Because as we've seen, even with Overwatch being a little fucky, it's still worth it. We want to get Speed Bump to Shoot Bump. Also, there's still Thin Men out there. If you move to here, and then you can move... Okay, if we move you to here, then we can have Speed Bump come to here and have cover and shoot you. Which works for me.
Solid copy.
In the zone. Nice little 9.
Hostile pacified.
7 ammo too. Oh, I'm loving it. Hydro, you have to be, like I said, on one of the flanks because the enemy could just strike without warning, I'm afraid. But then also, we want to make sure... Oh gosh, that's... Ugh. You weren't left out here then. Maxi says, as long as I've seen the kitchen still open. Yeah, I mean, it's healthy, right? Which is kind of how it was always intended. Now there's still the option of tactics at some point. Before the real kitchen meta evolved of... Like, I envisioned it like people using tactics and strategy, but then in it was like people shoving each other out of the way like Black Friday. Like, get out of my way, I'm going to order 15 sectoids. Which, you know, not complaining. Very good for me too, but...
Moving out.
Come over here, Hydro. God forbid we may even get to the end of the mission without the mission limit hits. It is a possible thing that can happen. So it says, can't believe I do this shit without getting paid. What am I thinking? Yeah, I mean, well, you know. Okay, Steve can come here. Danfall can come to here. Or Danfall here.
Okay.
Steve here. Because you got secondary heart. It works for right now. Don't love Marizuki's positioning. Technically making him a valid target. But there's nowhere better to put him right now that's any safer until all these damn active lids and floaters are dealt with. Overwatching.
Come get some!
They says tactical ordering is for when you have an S tier squad and destroying the A's. Yeah, and the squad's doing pretty well. To be fair. Overwatch. So it says, oh wait, my star scout is almost back, that's my pay. How satisfying are they? What perks do they have? Overwatch. Yeah, I think we reload you actually. But floaters, but you gotta reload at some point, just reload.
We're green to go.
Overwatch. You though,
We're
you're gonna
green to go.
Overwatch.
I'm field commander.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
And you will Overwatch, yes.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm really, really scared of a lid just randomly killing someone. That is the power of Risk Bisque. Steppy's out there. So it says there a text option with squad sight, ranger, and deadeye, but baseline 91 aim and 50 mobility. I'm praying they get action economy. Star Scout doesn't even have action economy. No, it's not funny. I'm not laughing. Check out my Star Scout. Shoots a gun once. Oh damn man, that's wild. So it says we can't buy pedals, mate. I know. I've got some pretty cracked rolls on the perks this campaign for sure. I've also killed a lot of soldiers, and could the two things be connected? Who knows? Maybe sacrifices work. Blinky says, I was thinking for a future campaign, can you modify training roulette to be truly random and allow duplicate perks so long you could randomly end up with someone that somehow got MAME on every single perk tier? I actually don't know if that's possible in the engine. Also, you can just do it yourself, you can house rule it. But I think it'd be kind of lame unless you got the effect again. That'd be very fun though, if the perk somehow stacked. Like if this game was built for that, I was like, okay, you have Mayhem 10 times, you have like plus 80 damage, plus 40 damage, or, oh, you got Dense Smoke twice, so your smokes like are now another plus 20, so now they're plus 60 defense. That'd be like Slay the Spire. That'd be like Relics, you know, that'd be cool. Like Diablo 2, yeah, like going actually like Risk of Rain as well. Like where the whole point of the game is the roguelike making insane builds. That'd be cool, yeah. And synergies, yeah. Someone's gonna make the actual XCOM like the roguelike, like the game that's like built for this. Isn't just we throw it on top, but like actually it's built to be a roguelike and an XCOM game. That'd be interesting. Soldier who smokes cover the entire map. Yeah! Yeah, you get like smoke grenade 3 times, you get like twice the range or something with like diminishing returns. Stack 5 collat and blow up the entire UFO one action. It sounds fun. It sounds fun. Maybe one day. Anyway, don't get me too distracted. Okay, I'm gonna go get my peanut butter sandwich. And then we've got 5 active enemies to deal with. I don't have anything else to say, sorry. You thought there was something else? No. Here be. I need to eat. It's 1:30. Go back. I had to process that for a second. No, today, and this I maybe would. I'd hope. No, that's not possible, and also I get what you're saying, but no! No! I was talking to my wife about how she loves Jacques from Menace. Play some more Menace. Gonna move house. And part of that is a healthy diet. For years, I've never eaten lunch properly because of how I stream through the day. I don't want to stop in the middle because of, you know, I'm already slow enough. Ow. Anyway, I'm losing too much weight now because of the event, so I've really got to... Today I'm trying to actually eat breakfast. Sorry, not eat breakfast, eat lunch. And stop skipping it. Amanda says, telling your wife no, are you insane? No, she was saying that... I said to her, if only I sounded like Jacques. And she said, well then you wouldn't be with me. And I was like, no. She's like, you'd be with someone better than me. And I was like, impossible, no. That's when you're allowed to tell your wife no. Is when your wife is like, saying that she's not good enough or something. So the Meatloaf made a song about this. Drink lots more water too. Yeah, especially with peanut butter. How do I hold this to have the least chances of a lid fucking killing me out of nowhere? Well, I think it's just like I was saying, have the people who can't die on the edges. Maybe just make a huddle? You'd be a bit careful because if they can jump off the... buckshot. Because they can jump off the roof, the lid may path into someone who isn't on your edges. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8. Okay, we want to just, like, take these edges and have the people who are least die on the edges of them. So you want Puppy Cat go here. Hydra there. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And maybe you want the Shiv over here, because you can't get there right now. I was going to say maybe you want the Shiv over here, because we got flanked from that direction before. But fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fuck, and then there's Marazuki. Can Marazuki just stay there? Like, is that fine? Probably safer than if he's here. So it just says, leave a Christian baby out as bait. Is Marazuki Christian? What? Okay, linked it. How does this relate? Link it in. Come on, Lido. It's your turn to come in. Come on, boy. Good boy, my big man. Jeremy says, whenever I close my eyes for the next month, I'll be seeing this diabolical chamber. I've no notes, it's just funny. Yeah, I think... Unless you're gonna... The other thing you can do is just have the ally shiv stay with Marazuki just to be super safe, but then you're not blocking this side. And then you're letting Steve get fucked up. Exodus says we've sat in worse spawns for longer. Oh yeah, this is pretty cozy actually. Like, apart from the lids, which I kind of scoffed at, but have been a very decent risk actually. They were good buys. Other than that, it's been pretty cozy. Once we get rid of the last risk-based lid, I'd say I'm feeling pretty confident. Just not yet until that. Yeah, I reckon Marazuki can just stay. I can even leave someone on that corner. Though, no, I need to box strat. Though not necessarily. The box gets smaller if I have less people on it. Who would go here then? Who would you leave in that spot? Maybe Steve. Maybe Steve do. Yeah, okay, Steve can be there. So you'll be here. Okay, yes. But then there's people in the open too. Okay, so you want those spots to be alloy shiv anyway, which is annoying. Fuck. Everything's getting fucked up. Ally Shift needs to come here is the point, because otherwise I can't box strat this. So you also want someone here for secondary heart. I know this is all kind of fucking convoluted. Fuck, okay, so now you actually want Steve here. Convoluted as that may seem. No, but you're there. Okay, so you go here. Tam Tam needs to move. Tam Tam needs to move. I think Tam Tam maybe is the one who moves in. That might actually end up being a safer spot. Marazuki is Marazuka. But then if you come here, then Croker can't shoot. Overwatch is annoying. That sucks, bro. But you need Croker to live. This way, Croker can Overwatch that way. This way. And if lids run through here, it's not the end of the world. Like, whatever. You step out from there anyway. Yeah, fuck it. You come here. Bumper needs to move. Who's your right flank then? I feel like I'm fucking this up even more now. 2, 3, 4. It's because I am. Fuck, now you need a right flank person here. So that's gonna be Steve, which I don't want to risk Steve, but it has to be. Okay, you there, boom. Someone's gonna go there. Who wants to go there? Okay, Danfall, fuck it, just go over there.
Okay.
It's Marazuka, god damn it. I should get rid of that corner before I sit here too much longer, so Tam's safer. Okay, bump here, and then Steve here, and that should block. The only problem... No, Tam Tam can't be there. Steve has to be here because the lid can jump down here. And Tam Tam... But then I haven't got any secondary hot person for here. Fuck. This is like advanced level box straight, and I'm fucking it up. Yeah, I guess you could go here, but then you can still get stabbed in that spot. Maybe it's less likely. I don't know, man. This shit wild. Someone said you could picture a picture of a box. No, yeah, it's because I can't complete the box without standing in the open, which is an unforced error against thin men. But then that allows a lid to path into the middle. In fact, you could argue it makes it inevitable that a lid paths in the middle, more so than normal. And then they will land here with a scouting move and kill Tam, who has no secondary heart. Interesting little Sudoku puzzles being made here, is the point. There's no way around it unless I just accept someone to have, like, a medium risk of just getting gatted in this spot. Like below medium, lower. I have a trick for this actually, says Swift. What is it? What's the trick? You can open the console. Oh my god. You type fuck it, we ball. I see. You send. Yeah, well, is the better send to stand in the open? I mean, yeah, Ludo wants food. While I kitchen for all of you during the day, I'm also the head chef for my cats, as you all know by now. Honestly, it's pretty unlikely someone drops down there, but the point is, Beagle, if someone did, who... I mean, Danfall is the only soldier here who isn't kind of special in some way, but Danfall also... And he's in a secondary heart. But Danfall also is the revived medic, so we can't risk you. Cat's gonna order double discs. It may be. It may be. Fucking fuck. Can I just like position differently so it's not like a thing? I guess I could just position some more people inside. Like, why'd I go all outside again? I can't remember. I'm worried about lids. Okay, but then they'll be the lid bait. So just leave Steve there and then... Okay, Marazuki moment. Marazuki back to here. Wait, but then you go to there and then lids get you. Okay. We have to take the half cover then. Which means you want a tank for the half cover as well. Oh fuck, which could be Tam Tam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And anybody along here could be hit by a lid as well. Oh joy. Okay, well then... Is it just less of a risk to just stay in these positions? I mean, if a lid's on the roof, why would they divert this way and jump down here? It makes no sense. They would go here. That's where you would go if you were a lid. You wouldn't go out of your way to go to here and then jump down. It makes no sense. No, it makes no sense, I've decided. It makes no sense. It's fine because it makes no sense. So we'll leave you there, except you can be flanked by Thin Man. So you come back as well. We do the full... No, but you can be flanked by Thin Man. Ah! Oh, but you can't when you got full cover. So yeah, but we want to keep you there because of that. Maybe put Steve... No, okay. Bump comes to here then.
Getting there now.
So says Ooh!
What the hell was that?
Okay, well, we know where it is. That's good. It's funny, because I was about to read Swift's line of Tam holding up a hand at a lid and saying, hang on, you're being illogical here. Yeah, well, the lid replied. So we know where the lid is. The lid's over here. We don't know how far, but the lid is over here. Whoa! Oh, we're maxed out.
5.0
Wait, no, we're not.
donation from physicist.
It's an order.
Asterisco intimidating.
Whoa,
this
thank
noise is
you.
Asterisco not in order.
Just for that, I gotta eat another bite of my peanut butter sandwich so I can live longer. Thank you so much! Thank you for that $105 physicist, my goodness. You've always been so generous. Thank you, physicist, I appreciate it. Oh, and it ain't even discs! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. You're so damn kind. I don't know why you'll give me so much money, but thank you for doing so. Thank you so much. Incredibly beautiful donation, physicist. Thank you for the 105. It is so kind of you. Incredibly hard donation to move on from. While sounding grateful, sorry, because I'm thinking about that lid again. Thank you so much for that. Physicist, my dream mod is one that just plays a disc noise randomly in your ear for no reason. I can make that a rat coin redeem. I can do that. Or a $2 or something. Make a lot of money. Yeah, just get random disc noises 10 hours. There you go. Thank you very much, Fizz. Gives away. It slightly does, yeah. Thank you so much.
New 4.0
We're maxed
donation
out.
from WoW.
Thank you so much.
Wow, 2 drones.
Thank you so very much. I'm not feeling too scared. That could have been disc, but it ain't. It's like my birthday. It's like my birthday today. Everything's just going well. Thank you. So kind. Wow. So kind. Thank you so very much. 2 drones. Don't let me forget them next turn, where it becomes 4 drones.
Everything by the numbers.
Bang. All right. Dunzos. Eminem throwing drones at you. Thank you. Thanks for your sub, easy. All right. Then you get Fizz. What are we doing with this lid? Where exactly is this lid? If I can ID the lid, that'd be nice. It's important to try. Okay, good. That's them. It's good to know where the lid is, for obvious reasons. It may be worth blowing that up and taking the lid now. Receive back into your lurking hole. Thank you, physicist. You're so kind. Thank you very much. I was about to say you should come play Arma, but then I realized I do that to everyone. I'm like a cult leader. I'm like army recruiting. But also I was thinking, because I remember the Dark Tide times. But anyway, if you want, you know, it's fun. Sammy says I'm rubbing off on you? Yeah. I just want to play, I just want to play with everyone, it's fun. So if that's the lid, there's no one else around them, that really makes it seem like it is the lid. Is it worth activating them? Well, not activating, but, you know, shooting them from here. Fizz says, I wish I could play Dark Tide again, but the lag to the Aussie servers is awful. Lol. Well, come play Arma. Come play Arma. It's an American server. And even if you're European, which I'm now thinking, doesn't matter. I know you, because I played the American server and I'm fine. I might need to blow this wall up, I think. It's basically the same games as Swift too. Yeah, it is. That's true. We've got toughness. Yeah, we literally took toughness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They can shoot you through there as well. I mean, sorry, they can run over the roof as well. I think it's possible if they just... If I just sit here, they probably come through and I kill them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The reason I think we want to take action here is generally action is better than hesitation. Here's why in this situation. I know where the lid is right now. If I wait, the lid could end up anywhere again, and I'm back to maybe I die, maybe I don't. We have collateral available. We can make this happen. We go for it. So let's just count out how far we need to be. Wait. Oh no, y'all have already moved a bit. Where's Steve? Okay, Steve can't get the shot right now. Steve could potentially get the shot if I collateral, is the point. Because you got fuckers back here. So you collateral this wall. And then that door, I guess? You like open this door up, and then maybe you could get a shot, but they might still be blocked by this fence, honestly. I mean, they may just stay there too. I think we want to go do this. Though the risk of going and doing this and opening the door myself is also that can result in activating another pod. I suppose now that I know which direction it is in, I could just reposition everyone over to here and kind of fix my little issue I was having with the secondary heart problem. That might end up being better, honestly. For right now, a lot of people have already moved anyway, so okay, you know what? I've talked myself back into hesitation.
Roger that. Scanning.
Hesitation is defeat. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Not yet, Ig, but I'm hoping to come to the next couple. I think that's a thin min. So you can stay here and you can overwatch for me.
I'm field commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Steve, you're meant to be here.
On my way. Roger, I've got eyes
It's
on.
nice because it answered that dilemma I was having. The lid was just like, this is boring, I'm over here.
Scanning.
Stop doing what ifs, I'm over here, just make you
What the
move.
hell was that?
Lid really should just run at me, you would think. But if it goes on the roof, I may have screwed my own pooch. Please just run at me, Lid. Please don't. Fucking... Okay, good, yeah. Hello! How many hits? Quick, guess, quick guess. Oh my god!
Firepower over here. Damn it!
He's a cheater!
He is still alive.
Me and Croker. I saw 2 there at least. Okay, so the Risk-Bisque lids are over. It's good to note when we use scouts as well that this is why you don't run more Overwatches than you need to. With enough dumb numbers, anybody can Blood Bowl. You roll enough dice, anybody can get pals. Okay. It looks as damn you missed the mission Team Kill Simulator 2000. I hope that will not continue to occur, honestly. That's really, really good. That was the last enemy who guaranteed lightning reflexes. There is still 2 floaters and 2 thin men and 2 drones that I'm going to place now before I forget. And then we're maxed out. Thank you so much for your incredibly generous orders, everyone. Sometimes I feel like, oh, it's like disingenuous the way I sound. It's like everybody says that, like, well, so generous, but like, y'all are absurdly generous. It's just literally true, so... I don't even mean that, like, being cute. Like, just genuinely, it's objectively fucking crazy, so... I'm always gonna be saying that. But anyway, them's done. 2 drones, 2 floaters, 2 thin men, and then there's 3 drop-ins left, and then there's the 4 pods. I'm actually not that scared of the pods. If I don't activate them all at once, that should be okay. Because if there's no discs, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We're still gonna hold this formation for the potential of floaters and thin men flanking. The only difference is, I think it's gonna become more important to get everyone out here. Though, again, you just can't get Marizuki out of there yet. But I am worried that Salty gets a bit fucked up there. Because there's 2 out of 8 makes sense for 25%, so I think you high rolled. Yeah, I've been high rolling a lot. Now, I'm not worried about a lid jumping down here and just, like, surviving too easily. I think I can exchange it so that the person here has second heart instead. Like, also, not just the Rispus being gone, but just also lids being gone in general makes this a different story.
I'm on the move.
And now I can instead put Steve here
Moving out.
and feel good about it. They says, imagine if Marizuki could randomly get a heart attack and die if you fight too many aliens and he gets too panicked.
I'm ready. Locked and loaded. Overwatch, aye aye.
Imagine, indeed. That might be about to burn, but I think it's better to hold here this turn. Reload.
Roger that.
Stagger some reloads and overwatches. So says, no, it looks like he does cardio. Just make sure he keeps getting his head down.
What was that sound?
I think we're seeing the trickle in ideal here. As well, because every time we, like, the aliens don't really want to come in here, but every time they send in one alien at a time who does, through entropy and fuzzy logic, break that aversion and come in, it changes the board state, and then one of the other aliens inevitably goes, oh, now I've got to go in there. It's basically just a whole bunch of aliens who don't want to come in this room. They know how fucked it is, but they're just being like, oh, fuck, I mean, someone's always going to be going in, or we're not winning the game. In a sense, they're correct. technically they are right. Let's kill that fucker. My positioning can go back to these spots now that lids are gone, so there's just a whole lot of things that are much easier now that lids are gone. I love it.
Heading there now.
Okay, we'll come back to here. And ideally, we basically just beat the mission
Moving.
through an unexpectedly difficult series of Overwatch rolls against lids, which got to be a lot scarier than they usually are, honestly. And oh, now you can potentially be flanked by that. And then we just kind of Overwatch the rest of them. Like, that's a floater down, boom. Wait, shouldn't there be... No, I've killed some. Okay, so that's a floater down, good. There's another floater. We want to come get this flank. Tam's gonna move. Tam, let's movement you over
Heading
here.
there now.
I'd like to take this corner to hold that flank, so we're gonna do that. Bing bong. Manny says lids are a lot easier when your Overwatch hits them. That's right, just hit the Overwatch. That is the key. Ah, fuck, I got all of it. I mean, you can still come to here and hold that side. If you want. It also just makes it harder for them to flank me. They can go to here though, so not really. I want to have... now that we're up against shooters again, I want to have a Hydro in the area. I think you just have Hydro be the person who gets flanked rather than anything else. Maybe use the alloy shift for this. Oh, no, I'll tell you what. You go to here. Try not to activate pods through that door. Have the alloy shiv come and help hold this side. Therefore, can be chill. Croker's probably going to move when you Overwatch. I don't think I'm ready just yet because they're still coming. The aliens are still coming. Did drone get spawned? Yes. Yes, drones did get spawned. As we see. We crossed them off on the notepad. I threw my notepad away about crossing them off. Trying to figure out the dance moves the Thin Men bodies are posing. Oh, yeah, what is that? I do love their vibe. They would definitely fit in like an Octodad style game. I know this one. It's like to the side and the other side. Is it Thriller? I think it might be Thriller. Default dance. There's still 2 more dances to come. If we're lucky.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
In the gritty. I don't know, I never really know, like, the gritty isn't really involved in my life enough for me to ever remember what the gritty looks like when it's being hit.
Build commander.
And so,
Come get some.
I inevitably, it's very irrelevant it comes up in my life, so I have to, every couple of years, look up the gritty to remember what it is. And then once I've seen it, I go, oh yeah, it's that. But then I forget again, you know, by the next time I need to know, so it's always useless. Useless information. Anyway, never bite of my sandwich. Man, sandwich. It is Swift. It's very fun to say. What the hell? Oh, okay. A floater just appeared. Cool. Hello. Hello, buddy. You and he were buddies once, weren't you? Oh yeah, I have Deadeye. Hello.
They're trying to pull back.
Die.
And gone.
My chat's right. Deadeye is a good perk. I like seeing flying units just being like, die. That is fun. Pumpy. Won't stand in your way. So that's good. Floater down. Just keep trickling them in. There's just 2 drones and 2 Thin Men right now. The Thin Men could flank and do something annoying, but otherwise this is looking pretty sorted, I'd say. Pretty good. Maybe have one person come back. Hold the rear. In case Thin Men try to like jump down and flank Kazuki. Like especially here, you can see them running to there and flanking. Like they probably wouldn't make it, but probablys don't win missions.
Aye, aye.
God, I can't believe I just said that considering this mission and the other missions I've won recently, purely on luck.
Roger that.
Extremely untrue thing for me to say. Oh, the other problem is that speed bump is then in danger though. It'd probably be okay for, like, this turn, specifically. You can also just bring Steve back for one turn.
Moving to
Cover that left
position.
side.
Roger, I've got eyes on.
I'm watching.
Overwatch.
To Overwatch.
At this point, it's kind of a question of how can you fuck this up?
I got my eyes on.
I'm not saying I can't, just sincere question. How?
Roger that. Scanning.
Obviously, they can win by jumping over the roof. But that seems very unlikely, not just right now, but over the course of my entire career, I've learned that. In fact, this mission is arguably vindicating me throwing away my irrational fears, like that have colored my play for, like, literally a decade. Because ultimately, it's just new... There's new fears you're not even irrationally prepared for that are going to actually happen to you. Those are the ones to be scared of. So it says, you forget drop-ins exist when Marisa get alone. That could possibly go wrong, yes. That could indeed be a go-wrong moment. Maybe we have a little shiv come and watch this flank, huh? Maybe a little shiv friend comes to help over here. No. Okay, and then Hydra can come here, I guess. Does that work? No one's covering the back then. I think you come to here. So it says, you made Machine Pistol kind of crack, by the way. Thanks. You enjoying it? Are you liking it? Is it a good fun time? You stay there.
I'm on the move.
You come here.
Roger.
You
Tracking.
swap.
Roger. I've got my
Got it
eyes
covered.
Just keep holding, just keep
I'm
being
on it.
patient.
Reloading. On Overwatch.
Let them come, let them brawl.
Roger, I've got my eyes
Roger
on.
that. Scanning.
There'll be more. If that's closest alien,
You hear that?
nobody's flanking the ceiling. I guess they could be one tile in front of me, technically. Ironically, the drones could tag team fly over the roof and kill someone after all this. Because it says, did you remember only assaults can use them? Swift, that's a rule, yep. Yeah, because otherwise they're just better pistols. Well, fuck that, give me back the unbuffed ones then. Go on. Yeah, because otherwise they're just pistols but better. No shit, they're cracked. Alright, there's one of the little drones. Come back, buddy. Come back here. Keep overwatching though. There's no changes to my positioning, I think. We be what we be and we do what we do.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Come get some. Got it covered.
Let's rock.
Threw itself through the window.
Overwatch.
I can picture the physicality of that. It looks great, thank you.
Roger that. Scanning.
Saw you nubbed out of there. If you were playing as a drone, wouldn't you? I think, it's one thing I don't know if I'll ever get to play before I die, but I wish it would exist in my lifetime. I always wanted the XCOM extraction shooter. No, sorry, not Tarkov. No, sorry, not extraction, like Left 4 Dead-like. Sorry, you extracted me in the Left 4 Dead. Hello. I always wanted... It's like XCOM... It's like Left 4 Dead, but it's XCOM themed, and you have the versus mode. Because when I was talking about this then, I was like, oh, that's how you get to play as a drone. I could make that an armor. Look, guys, I could, legitimately. Oh my god!
Kill confirmed.
Horde shooter, yeah. There's a difference. They're in the same genre, but Darktide isn't a Left 4 Dead-like. Well, actually, I guess there is a finale and an extraction. I guess Darktide is just a Left 4 Dead-like. I don't know. I just miss safe rooms, I guess. I think I just miss Left 4 Dead too. So said my funding, no! Marizuki crying as all his work is leveled to save him. Isn't that just natural selection too? No, I mean like literally. That is a good answer, but I mean like literally XCOM. I think it'd be fun to like run around as a sectoid, like fucking with people. It'd just be cool.
We're green to go.
Now we'll never find aliens. Oh, pack it up. Like, that's a good joke. I think that's gotta be pinned. Extremely witty. That's a very good joke.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
It's not like a gut punch joke that made me like laugh out loud. but it's very clever and I enjoy it. Overwatch.
Overwatch, aye.
There's different kinds of humor, you know?
Eyes peeled, Commander.
On Overwatch.
On
Hey, is my
Overwatch.
medic sitting in a half cover with no one else taking the shot? Subject says we should do Left 4 Dead 2 custom campaigns, or the regular ones, but yeah. I'd be down for that. Wait, Subject says, no, I know what model I'm using. Can you do the Gmod model thing in Left 4 Dead? Because until I have time for Gmod, that could be an even easier way to like do that together, just with not as many people. Unless there's like a, you know, big co-op Left 4 Dead mod. But that wouldn't exist. Drone over there, it's going on the same path as his little friend, unfortunately.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Yeah, you are actually being an unforced error right now. Danfall, you want to back the fuck up. That is not where you want to be. I can put you back to here now that we, dealt with some other shit, so hang on. It's like 20-player Left 4 Dead servers. Oh, cool. Maybe we should do some custom Left 4 Dead sometime. Sometime, doing a lot of heavy lifting as always with me. For now, just stay there.
I've got eyes on.
You, for now, I'm just gonna have you
Yes, Commander.
hunker here while you're positioning, repositioning. Hold. Overwatch. Overwatch.
I've got my eyes
Overwatch. Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Come here, little drone.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Come here. Nah. A lot of pods moving still. Sorry, there's a lot of peanut butter gumming up my mouth, sorry. There it is. Alright, nice. Oh my goodness. The weird thing is, there is still two thin men who have just refused to engage this entire time. Honestly, the two drop-ins who dropped in here may just have never moved. Sarah, why did you shout Aaron Burr? Aaron Burr, sir. Did I say something related to Hamilton? So it says, bet one's behind the truck, Thin men love that truck. Well, the good news is, I think all of Kitchen is dead. So, great job, us. Well done. No, it's a council because. So that's good. There are still active aliens as a threat. I think we just wait and see if the thin men come now that they, you know, haven't really been left much other option. Perhaps even return to our very first positions now that the lids are gone, why not?
Good to go.
Sarah Guma says, there's an American milk commercial from the 90s where a guy could win $1 million from a call-in quiz show but loses because he was eating a peanut butter sandwich and they can't understand him, and the answer was Aaron Burr. America. America. What a place. The American dream is watching a commercial about how the guy in the commercial could have lived the American dream by winning $1 million, but his gluttonous consumption failed him. But then you didn't even get the chance because it was just a commercial, it wasn't even real.
Reloaded.
Society. Overwatch.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
So it says you're eating the same shit, bro. Yeah, and I too am human, and I too am stained with the same sin of all of us. Yes. What's your point?
On Overwatch.
I'm aware of it.
Come get some.
Well aware.
Got it covered.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'd have another bite. It's delicious.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
That's good to know. Thin men on the front left. That could be a pod, though. I'm very emotive with my hands these days. Need the camera back. I need a 3D model that has hand rigging or something. Yeah, I need a fucking $1 million too. Good one. Hello, Mr. Beagle Rush. We're the Australian government. See you're applying for financial hardship today. We just have a look at your expenses. Oh yeah, sure. Hey, what's this $5,000 expense for what is this? 3D rig? Oh yeah, that was very important for my job. I need to claim all of that. I need you to pay me for this VTuber model I got made, thanks. And yeah, no, they are very expensive, the Australian government. You wouldn't believe it, it's crazy. I hope you'd believe it. Please don't put me in jail. Sarah says, what if you brought a cheap webcam for each of your hands? Yeah, but my hands go up. I emote now, so the hands are going up, so I couldn't have them look at my hands like a keyboard can. Unless I like train the cameras to like follow. They're zoomed in so you can't see the rest of me, and they're just following my hand specifically. That'd be kind of weird. And it's just expensive as hands, yeah. Oh, I like that though, Sarah, yeah. And now I see your two-part idea. That's a good idea, yeah. Like the mod that adds hands to RimWorld, good idea. And it says, I think people just use iPhone for model tracking. No, not the camera part, more the getting the model made. They charge like crazy amounts for good ones. You ever seen like Yaffy or Eggs? Oh, those models are great. That's what I always wanted. But then I found the PNG tuber, and actually I like this more because I can make it myself. I guess we just hold until the thin men show up, and if they don't show up for a bunch of turns, we just go, but we need to play the turns quicker then. So I think that means let's now play for the real biggest threat, which is incoming thin men in your area about to flank Marazuki. So let's come and protect Marazuki so I can just play faster. And yeah, that's really it. There was no other actual end to that sentence. Let's just do that.
Got it. I'm on it.
Scanning. I'm on it.
Roger that.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Overwatch.
I'm on it.
And if they don't come in 10 turns, we get out there and we just play the mission. Yeah, they have me, man. Growlcore, must be mentioned, chief amongst all for the so many done, including this one. I love Growlcore. All right, defend Marazuki. Thank you so much for defending Marazuki. We defend Marazuki over here, bro. Yeah, motherfucker. Technically, you can get shot from there even worse though because of the high ground. Just come here, defend Marazuki from here. We'll reload you. You can... Yeah, like people could just go here.
I'm on the move.
Thanks, because. Hydrocal. Just come watch
Heading to that location.
this corner. Croker, you've done a great job, but it's finally time for you to move, believe it or not.
Got it covered.
Finally time for you to reload. And we're going to start working towards this ladder, I reckon. Start getting it up there, and if we can get to the roof, the rest, without activating a bunch of shit in a bad way, the rest of the mission is very easy. So we'll see.
Moving out.
You come here.
On my way.
You return to here. The name is Steve. You can have a little Overwatch while there's reload. And, okay, just start passing turns quicker, I think.
Overwatch, I have it.
See what happens out here.
Locked and loaded.
Got it covered.
Stuff Marazuki inside the ship for max protection. Yeah.
You hear that?
It's time to actually start setting up the rocket, believe it or not. Start using that shit. Hang on, someone very important is messaging me. I just gotta tab and see what they're talking. If it's chit chat or if it's something going on. What's going on, Discord? Yeah, I can catch that after the stream. It's all good. Bounty says that Dahiran shot Shiv would solo the mission. I think that Shiv could solo the entire game, Bounty. I think narratively, by definition, it can't lose, so easy wins. Oh, good to know. Okay, we may want to start busting holes in this and taking this position. You want to take this position before you can even get to the ladder anyway. Like, rushing to take this ladder and then fighting every pod at once is much worse than just, honestly, just playing this mission normally and just fighting one pod at a time is much better. I'd rather not draw them into this position because of the whole elevation problem. But, you know, it's pretty fine. If this wouldn't have its own risk of activating, I'd say this is the way to go, but... I mean, I guess it doesn't. This is, like, the easier way to get upstairs without activating, I suppose. Because, yeah. This is very likely to activate everything on the map at once. But then, in the same sense, you're gonna activate when you get to here anyway, so if you are trying to get here, you may as well take the ladder, because it's less fucking around. So in that sense, yeah, just creep over here. Honestly, just start making firing ports. That's the real way. The real way to go is actually fuck high ground. Just start making, like, tiny little firing ports with ideal fashion of TAM as we do Overwatch trapping. And then we can just use this as a castle, and that works too. Incredon. Yeah, let's start doing that. Alright, let's do it. So we do a little bit of this. Oh, I think that was a bit close to the one on the left. I fucked it. I did not fuck it! Perfect! Perfect, well done, Tam Tam. Round of applause for Tamron and Tamara, well done. They both collateral it together. One of them's the loose cannon that almost blew that wall up, and the other brought it back in, but who's who? Do that, and then we'll maybe do it. No, don't do it again over here, or you'll lose the only cover you have. Oh, you've got like nice spots. This is pretty decent. Right now, you've got 1, 2, 3. Don't fuck with perfection. 1, 2, 3 full cover spot there. Blow these walls up next, and you can fire it to the left, and you'll be able to take the ladder. Because pretty sure even if you blow up the wall, you can still use the ladder, right? Oh no, maybe don't test that. Maybe just blow up this part. And then we should also blow up this part anyway, because then we have another cover spot here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got lots. Yup. Tem says thank you, thank you. Which one are you, Tem? Tem win.
Affirmative. Covering now. On it.
Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch.
You the loose cannon? Or you the damn good cop? Wait, no, that's both the same. Overwatch.
I feel, Commander.
Tem says, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Yes, I would. Yes, that's why I asked. Kill it, reload in.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
We're green
Reloads
to
for
go.
Tam.
Roger. I've got my eyes on watching.
I'm on it.
That. Scanning.
I'm gonna finish this sandwich. Oh, won't
Did you
be
hear
ready to
something?
eat dinner. Oh. Ooh. Nah, it's just a pod. Fuck it. Do it again, Tam Tam. They are closed. That's funny, Swift. Get godded. Alright, just take this out, I think. Okay. Cover. Get a half cover if you want to use it, whatever.
On Overwatch.
Overwatching.
On Overwatch.
Covering now.
This is looking much more embrazured now. With a lot of nice positions. Really opens up this fatal funnel for us into quite a nice fighting position. Whether we can get there in time before activating it first, I don't know. By the way, we're reloading Tam this turn.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
He ain't even thinking about the Thin Man jumping over the roof at this point. I know they're just out there being annoying.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Oh, because they're drop-ins and legitimate units, they may have gone and joined an alien pod, whereas I don't think the kitchen actually does that. They may have joined the other pods. Alright, any more we want to do, or we... Fuck, they're close! That's the thing, you're not going to get up there. Maybe do another one over here so we got even more spots. Otherwise, I don't know, you like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got a few. You've got quite a few. That's full cover too, so that's good as well. Another reason to blow this wall open. Swift says that happened at the same time as a ping in my game, and I can't tell if I have thin men. Yeah. Gotta call the specialist to come tell you. We could blow these walls open as well. Be careful, because you might actually activate them right now doing this. But it should be okay if you just do that. I think it's okay. Hydro wants you to do that, yeah. Gives you a spot there. We'll probably go over to the left. Just push in slowly. We're trying to activate one pod at a time. As long as I only activate one pod at a time now, like, I'm being overcautious, you know? Especially if there weren't 2 life dimmen already. I'm arguably being quite overcautious.
Back online. On Overwatch.
But maybe I also don't want to lose. Who can say?
What
Yeah,
was
it is a
that?
Chad mindset, Swift. Because the pods are going to be 4 at most. Just activate one pod at a time and they are fucking dead because I have collab. Let's start shifting to the left and taking those positions. We'll start advancing now. They ain't coming. They sure ain't coming. Have a little looky. Does this give you loss? Maybe not. I need to be on the half, unfortunately. That's okay. Start moving, with some people at least.
Moving out.
That nice big hole will be really good to Overwatch through.
Affirmative.
There's even more reason. Alloy Shiv is a permanent bodyguard for Marizuki, though. Don't want to move them. Let's get Croaker repositioned, where they can do nice Overwatchies. For now, you can cover. Maybe next time. Temtem. Another collateral Temtem. Would you like it? Yes, why not? Treat yourself. You deserve it. You can't get less full cover this way. You can only get better for you. Oh, you actually can't. Never mind. But if you take out this, you can't. This is just only getting better for you. Bing, bing. That's right, Bounty.
Got it covered. Yes, Commander. Heading out.
It is time to start steadying, I think.
Scanning.
I want to get Steve over here so Steve can do lightning. And we'll just start pushing through that left side. Bada bing, bada booey. I love a bit of collateral. It's just fun to edit them out. It's a good time. Steve! We're not Overwatch to here. Move to here? Don't know. If we get to the ladder, that's fine. We just go up. This is a weird little spot you can sit in, but I like it. Cal, come check the corner. Okay, cool beans.
Rolling.
Steve, come hop in here. For me, I was gonna be like, oh, you can't get back out. You actually can't! But luckily they let you climb this. Is that normal? Can you just climb this at any time? You were fucked if you couldn't. I guess it's because technically it's half cover. Otherwise, I just trapped myself. Really funny, like if you lost your collateral person, you're now stuck here for the rest of your life. Fucked up. soft lock.
Heading out.
Alright, we can all shift over a bit then.
Okay.
We are moving to new positions.
Okay.
At a certain point, maybe you want to bring Marizuki too.
Roger.
He's alright.
Roger that.
Roger that. Scanning.
Overwatch. Aye,
Got
aye.
it covered.
Should've steadied, whoops.
Roger that.
Roger. I've got eyes on. We're green to go.
I don't think Marizuki should be doing that. I don't think I want to see the VIP doing that ping animation. That's a bad sign. Let's keep pushing.
That's affirmative.
That's right, because we're already moving, but thank you for the warning. Okay, Steve can move to there when ready. Steve, I bring you... I bring you here over Overwatch at the moment, Steve.
On it.
I bring you up as well, Croaker. Marizuki secretly a thin man. Among Us?
Okay.
No way.
Will do. I'm on it, Commander.
You two push it up. Guess you just come back. Or I could just double dash you. Now let's get a
Heading
steady.
there now.
Credence to the Among Us theory is that the ally Shiv is bodyguarding Marizuki by just staring at him with the gun pointed at him. So, yeah, I mean, they're exactly right there. So maybe the Shiv knows something that we don't. It is kind of worrying. If I was Marizuki, I'd probably also be cowering, looking away, trying not to pay attention to that.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, because we got Lockenoid as well, and I buffed battle rifles that +1 in this campaign Islam Dunk. So we got tons, we got +2.
Roger, I've got eyes
Makes
on
me feel very nice.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Got it covered.
Overwatching.
Alright, keep creeping. We're looking for that one pod only activation. We'll take the left wall. Maybe take the spot, then we'll take the left wall. Who wants that spot? Speed bump, come here.
Got it covered.
That's fine. Good stuff. Steve wanted that spot, but Steve's busy now. Okay, stay there, stay there. Next turn, move up again. Okay, yep. Otherwise, hold. Now we can move up the rocket, which is also good.
Position. Covering now.
They're close, man. We are going to get a patrol activation through that window. Oh, I should have thought about the fact that it won't be a very good one, though. At this rate. There's no Themin up there. You can't scare me. I'm fine. Get back on the Sky Ranger and suddenly there's 2 shivs. Oh, I didn't mean the shiv was the imposter, but that's even more frightening. For XCOM 3, instead of faceless, they should have shiv infiltrators. You're right. Terrifying. I want Steve to advance now. What positions do we want him to end up in? That's a good spot for Steve, he just can't get to it just yet. I think you want to check it. Oh, it's a good spot for the rocket, actually. Check that, and if you can get it, rocket, put the rocket out.
Solid copy.
Damn, no activation. It must be my lucky day. That is a nice spot to set a rocket up.
Heading out.
Ah, there are active enemies I should keep in mind. But if you ignore that, it's a very nice spot. Maybe run up Croaker where we've got the opportunity as well. There's just not really enough good spots to get angle, unfortunately. Technically, if you blow that up but not the drones, maybe you could like step out, stand on it, but I'm not going to put my faith in that. This is fine, but, you know, it gets you shot. Once you start smoking, it won't really be a problem. Or get to here. Here is fine for now, just like doesn't give you as many good shots. Well, I guess here you've only got angle to there. This is angle down the left side, which is where I said it would make contact, so fuck it. Listen to your own advice, Spiegel Rush. That is the good move. It's right there, waiting for you.
Will do.
Which means move up speed bump.
Move
Steve
into
moves up.
position.
You continue to guard, quote marks, Marizuki. We're guarding Marizuki, we're guard.
Roger.
Info moves up.
Tracking.
Tam. Where does Tam come to? Tam comes here.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving to
Bing.
Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Bang.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Fuck, I think I just overwatched the Rocketeer instead of steadying. Please tell me that isn't what I just did. That'd be such an unforced error again. It's okay, the Thin Men won't activate. But I do think if we wait here, we're about to get a pod. So that's... This is our sit point now. I did fuck that up, but I didn't get punished. We ain't got shot through there yet. We're gonna creep for the ladder, I guess, but... we very much can chill here. I don't think I can get onto the roof without activating, but even if I can just... you know, I could shoot with most people while doing that. Like, if I put speed bump to here... it's a little hairy because they could potentially die if they get shot, but I think the live Thin Men are just fucking around anyway. And then next turn I could even, like, make a run up there. Otherwise, this is kind of an awkward place to fight from. If I just go fuck it, and I just stack everyone, I just run up there and smoke... yeah, the thing is, you don't want to activate all pods at once, like I said before, but... it's probably still worth it, just for the amount of firepower I'll get. This is like a really awkward place to be stuck fighting from, TBH. Let's bring speed bump up then.
On my way.
We're gonna prep to do that. Hydra will be here to help take some shots. Hydra will actually lead the way to take the ladder. So Hydra, you get ready. Come have Steve also be ready to get up there. Steve is a very important person to get a shot same turn. which we can't really do from there. What's your mobility? 13. Yours is 14. Okay, so as long as you're over here, it's no sweat. You can, like, run up that, it was said. Yeah, so, okay, perfect. Come to here. Subject says, gonna go take a bath. If you're not done by then, I'll be sad. This is gonna have to be a long bath. Yeah, have a bath for, like, 40 minutes to an hour, and maybe you'll have, like, a good time when you get out of it. When you have a look at the stream. Otherwise, I don't think I can guarantee anything for you. Keep Tam ready. Hydro also wants to be ready. To push next turn. Danfall's ready-ish, ready-ish. Alright. Anyone want to go in that spot? No, I think you're good. Okay. I guess, actually, yeah, Tam. Tam, come over here, then you've got another shooter. Pyro says, Subject's gonna blow it up and disintegrate like a drowned sailor in the time it takes. Yeah, you know those enemies from, like, Diablo, like the bloateds? Yeah. Good point. Hey, it's like everyone's favorite game, Left 4 Dead, with the boomers.
Come get some.
Hydro, next turn you go out there.
Scanning.
Scanning.
I don't think I should go out there until that pod activates, because they are so close, they're going to
There's
activate.
something out there.
They're gonna come. That's always how this mission goes, though. So maybe I just get out there anyway. I don't know. Just wait a little bit of patience. Doesn't cost us much.
Got it covered.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Maybe we get something good out of it. Whoops, I just moved the wrong person. If we even get one, maybe even two Overwatch kills out of it, you can just wipe a pod just sitting here. So it's worth a bit of chilling now that we've moved up. I do think we had a Thin Man Pill here before, so I do think we'll see them again. It's just how patient we want to be. And if it'd be better to just bite the bullet and get onto the roof. Right now we have at least the best case of I can also get up onto the roof, and I'm Overwatch camping a little bit.
Moving away.
Gotta remember to hunker Danfall or move Danfall somewhere else.
What's making that noise?
Yeah, they are, Neiman, thank you. The only active aliens left are 2 Thin Men drop-ins, which is why I'm being a bit more careful, like with the Metacunker. They're not really coming, so we may just end up pushing. I should have pushed now because they sound really far away. Ah, but they've gone even further. Okay. That'll activate if you go up the ladder for sure. Overall, even if Hydra just pulls one and then pulls back, that's also fine. Like maybe I should just move one tile at a time out there. Ah, fuck it, what could go wrong?
Affirmative.
No activations. Golly. Golly, golly, golly. We're gonna get activations, that's for sure. Okay, maybe just follow of who you can follow with then. That allows you to put someone there who can now go up and shoot. So Steve can now be positioned for that. Oh, Steve already can once the Rocketeer moves, but the Rocketeer might shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's no better. Oh, but also command. You want someone who isn't Hydroke out there. Because that allows them to step up, and it could be Croaker. Croaker wants to smoke anyway. Croaker can then go up and smoke for everyone. Croaker's also our best Overwatcher, though. Danfall could do it. Yeah, and then Danfall can run up there and smoke as well. Danfall could just do that from the low ground as well. I mean, it's only a couple more tiles, Beagle. What if you just risked it? What if you could just get up there right now? Nah, for sure you would pull a bunch of shit. Let's just keep hesitating instead. Someone should go there, I just don't know who. Maybe move the Rocketeer to here, because we were there before, weren't we? No, but it's on the same line. Rocketeer goes to here, but then you can't get to there. But then you can get someone else here and we can make the move we want to make. Okay.
I'm rolling.
Hey up, because now we can put you here to make sure you can shoot. Fuck yeah.
Heading out.
Anyone got 14 mobility? Negatory, negatory. Okay, you gotta put someone out there who can run up and smoke. Hydro, just come back then. And then we'll put Croaker there. Croaker can run up. Yeah, it kind of works. Maybe even pre-smoke. Be the smart thing, actually. You come here, Hydro. Croaker steps it up to here. Danfall to here. I've got so many smokes. We do a pre-smoke and then next turn we just get up there. That works. So it fucking doesn't. Never mind. Whatever! Pull a pistol. They might actually come to the left. Keep those. Get a laser out. Hunker. Steady.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm amazed they haven't activated. They're so close. They're like right there. They'll probably activate on the second move or after this one. I should actually have Hydra already on the left to flank them through those gas tanks. A lot of the other pods do sound really far away. It might be a good moment to jump up anyway. Might be very worth. Yeah, I think we just go for it now. With Steve. Where can you get to? Bump. Bump can go to the third tile. Steve to the second. Croaker can set up on this one. If we don't shoot. I think just fucking go for it. But the only reason I don't go like this is you might get lightning reflex. Lightning reflex. Overwatch, I mean. Keep you ready for the left. You stick. Okay, so Steve should go up first, and then if you can't make it up after, fuck it, you just go to the corner. And then Croaker should still be able to get to the third tile, and that's all three up this turn. And then you worry about others next time, because no one else can get there this turn anyway. Okay, so Steve up first. Up you go, Steve.
Heading out.
Let's activate 3 thin men pods at once. We're definitely gonna activate the ones who are hiding over here, right? Ah! Oh, there they all are. 2, 3, 4. It's always the way. That one can be. Nope, never mind. Can't be collateral blown up. It is every single pod, and they all were sitting just out of range, and they will all activate all at the same time. What was that? I gotta count. Lucky those ones didn't activate yet. Might just rocket them. How many was that? That was. Was there a thin man there? No, there was 2 there. Was there also one here? I think. Lost track already. It was a lot going on. There's 2 there, 1 there. So we got 1, 2, 3 at the back. Then you got a Seeker. I've actually... Yeah. Because there's 7, 8 Thin Men, 2 Seekers. All activated in that same turn? Damn. I didn't even see that, honestly. I only saw like 3 Thin Men activate from one pod and then like 2 Seekers from the other. I think we take shots. I also think we rocket while we've got it. Very small pods, just like a couple of them. Anyway, tandem danger zone, very funny, very cool.
Eat this.
No, this one didn't activate. If you were talking about them, we're about to activate them ourselves.
Contact.
1, 2. Yeah, it's a lot of small pods, interesting. I actually thought they'd die, honestly. By activate, I meant kill, but then they didn't. Problematic. There's more targets to shoot. I think I do commit to get upstairs, get up and get into it. Shoot before you move. Right, but then you may not be able to move. So I don't think you'll have height advantage. So you want to shoot before the battle rifle penalty kicks in. You cannot command that way, though. Whoever says you meant that, you should have said that. Yeah, you're right. My cowardice is why we're losing. Speaking of which, that's 3 pods activated. Do we dare move up and activate even more of Hydro? Spotting could be good for getting shots from the strike rifle. But But I don't think there's anyone really that good to strike. I think I want to get Croaker upstairs, and then I'll have Hydra take the spot to tank. If anyone's left in half cover, it'll be you. Can't get a shot there from Tam. What about here? Can you shoot that fucker? Okay, Tam can come to here and shoot that fucker. That'd be good. That then we can make sure... I think with heat, the HLR just always one-shots this anyway, right? Unless it misses. Yeah, you're dead.
Got the bastard.
Bing bong, got ya. Anyone else we want up high? Just Tam, I guess. We don't want to smoke down here for you as well. Let's have... Croaker, let's have you go up then. Hurry, hurry.
On it.
Schmoove, schmoove, schmoove. Schmovement. Oh, shoot. Now I see another one. Kind of annoying. But if I can... Ooh, if I can tam you, not annoying at all. Very good, actually. I think you're tammable. I think you're going to get tammed. Yes! If Tam makes maximum move over here. Or here, but then that is a bit too exposed. But I think to here, right?
On my way.
I reckon I can just kill out that thin man in the truck. Yes. A little Kushmatterel here. Goes a long way. No, it won't. Hello, hello! Hello, Governor! Sparkle, sparkle! Can you see them? Oh, so close to being able to see them. What a shame. I just got to here anyway.
Checking.
Up you come. You can't see them. Oh, fucking now you can't? I feel like you could before, but then speed bump has blocked you or something? I don't know. It's actually annoying. We can't shoot that fucker. Dang. Oh, I guess because before we could see because of step out, but then you have a marksman scope, so why... Ah, that's in the way, okay. That's a weird loss though, because then you can see them. Very weird loss. I want to exercise command here to get the kill. I'm just trying to decide how. Like if I run Steve to here, Steve has the shot, and I command Steve for the kill. And then Croaker smokes, speed bump 78s. You know, it's not really how I planned to use command. I thought I was going to use command for more action economy here. But I think it works. It's good to kill that fucking thin man. And no one else can do it. Especially if then speed bump lands the next shot, we can break lost, and that'd be so sick. Okay, so sure, come over here, Steve, and we'll get the shot lined up.
Affirmative.
We're clustering for thin man acid, but I'm not scared, are you? I'm not scared. Because we're gonna break loss. Watch this. We're gonna kill you one shot. No fucking, you're dead. No fucking way. 15 crit! You're dead. You are dead. Not big surprise. Okay, and then speed bump just kills you. Yep.
Nailed him.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. We do a smoke here for all y'all. Haju moves up to, like, maybe bait shots. You don't want to be in smoke, but yeah, bait shots. Tam shouldn't get targeted. Everything is cool. I've lost... The biggest problem is I've lost track of, like, how many enemies and where they are. I'd say.
Okay.
Haju comes to here. Okay, we're gonna go 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5. 3, 5, 7, 7. Okay, just out the window. Here you go. Schmork. God, I love overmatching my opponents. I know it's like kind of like normal in XCOM. Like vanilla, but Kitchen has turned it into that when I get to overmatch the opponent's capabilities, it actually feels so good. It feels so good to be a bully. 3, 5, 7, 7. Smoke here. It's hard. It just feels so good. There's a Seeker. Oh, Seeker could go for Marizuki, potentially, right? I don't think they do that, do they? I guess they could. I guess Seekers can go for the VIP, I don't know. I don't have any way to reveal the fucker before they get close either. I should send Hydro after we've killed some more thin men. Deal with that. Let's switch to heater for longer range.
Overwatch.
We will shotgun Overwatch in case the secret pushes us, though, I think. With you.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Get down. There's another pod still out there because we only activated 3. Or maybe 2. Ah, fucker. The only problem here is they've got full cover constantly. And that is only half cover with smoke. Wait a minute, that still seems wrong. 42% against half cover smoke? That's really good aim. That must be a sniper or something. What the fuck? That's incredibly good aim. It's frightening. Kroger's in danger. 42%? You have sharpshooter?
Target still up.
Ah, yes, that's an idea, Bounty. Some more thin man, huh? They got like 90 aim by now, huh? Because it should be like 30 for half cover plus 20 for smoke. 85 aim. Oh, damn, yeah. Okay, follow-up rocket's looking good if we don't get, something.
That all you got?
No sweat. Okay, secret could be anywhere, but, how's this looking? I mean, it's looking pretty good. Maybe I, whoop, do a little bit of this.
Suck on this.
I think just... Oh, that didn't do anything. That's tandem, are we sure? Is this rocket on? It's an incredibly bad rocket, just damage-wise for a tandem one, if that's max. Bad roll. Rocket would be good here. Well, I mean, it still wasn't bad. It just could have been better. Okay, do we spot the Seeker? Oh, I spot the Seeker, I think, folks. No nades, right? Yeah, no one to nade it. Maybe on the move. It's either going for Tam or going for Marazuki, so something to note there. Glad I brought the alloy shiv, otherwise that'd be an awkward turn to figure out. Okay, Croaker is the target we saw, which is not good. Croaker is also in more danger than I thought. We have... Thanks everyone. I want another collab, but I don't have it. I was really betting on that cover getting blown up. This fucks me a little bit. Also, they could be coming up the left. Just do a little check. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're okay. Too much advancing gets me another pod right now, which is not what I need. I need Danfall up here to heal, though. Collat Seeker. Collat's out of ammo right now, I'm afraid. No Collat machine broken right now. But next turn, yeah, you're right. I can use that to reveal. I guess get Hydra up here so Hydra becomes the target, as was intended. And then we'll get Paramedic up here. Everything's gonna be good. We want to have you overwatching. Is Tifa out of ammo? No, the cooldown. Cooldown on the ability. See? In the zone onto you makes a lot of sense, but we want to shoot other people first to get max damage output. You are the person who we need to marksman rifle, if anyone. You also are, yeah, you are the better one, for what it's worth. No command available. Hydra goes up top. Rocket already deployed. We do want to be a little cautious, because if you do get run up on the left flank, but I think the ones that are over here came over, so it's okay. Okay. And then what does Tam herself do? Reloads and overwatches, I think. Alright, so it's not that many people to use this turn, unfortunately. I won't kill all the Thin Man, but I can kill some. I may end up having to suppress rather than overwatch. We shall see. I think we're going to strike rifle onto this fucker. 10 damage. Actually, go for the easier kills, because then we can go strike rifle you. If it doesn't kill, we can finish. If it does kill, we can still shoot another one anyway. You're still killing the same number, and those perks... They're a navigator or something, so they will have better aim. That's why it is better to shoot them in that sense. But otherwise, not the biggest deal, I think. Better to just get confirmed kills. 7 aim more than the worst man right now. Yeah, I figured it was a little bit more than I was expecting, yeah. I can flank, but we just said why not to do that, so don't do that. God, I really thought this cover would be gone. I feel so silly. Alright, yeah, bop them, bop it. Move before you do so that we can get the medic up here in the upcoming turn. Medic's gonna run to here. Anybody else coming up? Yeah, Hydra to here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so move one right,
Solid copy.
and then you do a little shooty over here. Maybe we'd be able to scatter laser you actually. Oh, well, I mean, you're dead anyway. But maybe I should have saved the scatter laser for that. Bit far, I think. Wouldn't have mattered. Nice shooting. We love to see it. Steve, medic? Yeah, but then Steve can't shoot. No paramedic. Cal comes up to here.
I'm on the move.
Come on up, Cal. Hello, hello.
Enemy spotted.
You're kidding. Okay, well, that's kind of annoying. What are the chances? Pretty good, it turns out. Alright, that's bad. Fuck, that's annoying. Okay, well, they're there now anyway. Wasn't I in that tile already? I guess not. I guess I wasn't. I guess I wasn't, or else I would have been. This is baiting the acid, but at this point, bait the acid and I just paramedic it, I think. Because now we've got Hydrocal, hopefully tanking the actual shots. Shouldn't be too bad. So Danfall, you can come up, we can do that later, it doesn't matter. What are we doing next? We have 35, 25. Scatter laser won't do nothing. 87, 18, 1. There's a lot of nothing going on here. Maybe you do an Overwatch, I don't know. Let's take that shot with speed bump then. These also look like leaders, which, fucking hell, they're all leaders and I could just get shot a lot. I'm hoping that they go for my plan here of shooting Hydro, because otherwise, Croaker, I don't know, like, because Croaker is lower health, maybe I do have to heal. Or, like, just Hunker Croaker. Otherwise, Croaker can just get killed, like, pretty easily. And Hydra's only 2 less defense, and they may not give a shit because of all the health. I don't know, he may be too healthy. Frick. Hey, Stoops, how are you? You're watching an unemployed cat girl play games of the early 2000s. Are you winning? Yeah, I think I wanted to see you before Stoops, too. Oh, no, that's right. I did talk to you before. Never mind. Patricia says, what are they missing? You look so smart. Well, no, I'd just be lucky. Look, that one's guaranteed dead, so just go for one of the others. Go for this one where you might be able to shoot kill. Yep, nice. God damn, nice.
Bye-bye.
And now you're in the zone. Woo!
Got him.
Speed bump's looking pretty good out here. Speed bump could keep going if we had even more follow-ups, but we don't quite. I do wish I felt comfortable overwatching of Croaker to keep the others back, but I think I'm gonna have to hunker. Then again, if I'm gonna hunker, maybe just paramedic on the way instead. Because then you're healed, it just saves some time. Okay. Danfall, come up. Tamwin, lock and load Overwatch. Do wish I could suppress one or something, but I just don't think I can. Overwatch or shoot again. You have less damage now because you've killed 2. I'd say Overwatch is better than either of those. Hopefully they do shoot Hydro. Hopefully. I mean, I could always move out of cover to really draw on a Hydro. But I don't want to take that much damage. 42 is still not a high chance to hit. Not yet, Stoops. Not yet. Let's have Denfall come up. I think we get the paramedic heal. And then you can even reposition where you are. So you put Croaker here. And then we can put Denfall in the middle so that we can heal. Because Speed Bump and Croaker are the 2 in the most danger of actually dying. And they're also the 2 who don't have Make-It immunity. And then... No, wait, Hydra doesn't either, but whatever. It still works out better than being next to Steve, I guess. Though you would want to paramedic Steve anyway to get the shot. I don't know then. Either way, come back and get healed. If you go to here, then you could do both. Then you could come to here and you could hunker and get healed. That works. Yeah. Okay. Come to here. Does make you technically a little bit of a better target, but whatever.
Moving a position.
I think it's okay. Come to here. We had a loss of one of them. We paramedic with you. I did remember to get paramedic on you, didn't I? Yes, we paramedic you.
Come on. You'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Oh, it's that medic. It's that voice. Your defense is okay. You surely won't be shot. Okay, you come to here.
Ruko.
Arizuki, keep hiding. The Seeker is coming to eat you. You lock and load. Overwatch. Well, you're just gonna get glorpled there. Is the thing, Tam. You're gonna get glorpled and... Oh shit, if you get glorpled there, no one can help you. Well, we know the Seeker is there. So move the Shiv so actually the Shiv can help you. So long as Marizuki will also be safe still. Maybe. Maybe move to here, then if you get glorpled, it'll be okay. Yeah. Oh, Dylan, thanks for Raid of 11. How you doing? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm cool. Says, I think Marizuki could do with a nice glass of water. So could I. Let me have some of my Powerade. Getting glorpled? Oh, someone's about to get glorpled, yeah. Hang on. I just realized it's a problem. Ah. Yum yum. If I go to there, Marizuki's in danger of being flanked by the Seeker. We do not do that. We do not do that. So your mobility is 11, so you can't be very far. It has to be to here. I don't know if this actually overwatches correctly. This will, but then you're not being covered. This, but then if I go here and you go here, you potentially be hit by the Thin Men. Not good. Many problems to choose from. I mean, you could also just run Marizuki to here, and Marizuki should be safe. But then I still don't know if I can actually hit. That's interesting, Stoops. That's, that is interesting. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. If you go there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, you cannot. Can't do that. Man, is the thing a shotgun I could drop down to rescue in time? Yeah, but I need Hydra up here to tank more than I'm worried about Tam getting glorpled. I could just run Tam. So that when they get glorpled, the Shiv has them covered. That is fine. Just like, where would you run to though? I guess if you run to, no, then you're in danger. I guess if you run to here, as long as Shiv can see you from that spot. No, you can't see through that railing. So this won't work anyway. Maybe Marizuki just has to go to here, I think. Just bite the bullet, commit Marizuki to the outside, it'll be okay. And then you can come back as well, because you're the one who's probably going to get glorpled. And that's, you know, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. For drop-ins? Nah, they wouldn't do the thing you were saying they're about to do. Tam comes to here.
On the move.
Marizuki comes to here, where there are no enemies about to run around the corner. Hilariously, that would not happen. No. Exclamation mark buy drop-ins. No, please don't. Alright, and then that just brings us back to the rest. Not too bad. Hunker. You're in smoke, right? Yep, hunker. Ooh, Overwatches, I guess. Banans says, I glorp myself to sleep every night. Oh, okay, interesting. Thanks, Banans. Good to know. I guess the Seeker could come up here, it's unlikely. Could be worth, like, shotgunning for it, though. Seems pretty unlikely, though. Asher Ambulance says, incredible first message. Oh, that was a first-time chat! Wow! Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Good job. Round of applause for you, well done. Alright, well, Overwatch with speed bump.
Got it covered.
Hopefully no one's gonna die here. There's a lot of Thin Men though. Okay, so suppression is okay. Between a bit of suppression and a bit of acid, there shouldn't be too many shots coming in, which would ironically be the scariest thing they could do. Glorp. It's glorp time, unfortunately. That's why my loadouts take like 3 hours swift, because I double check everything like a billion times, and then I still... Yeah, you hear the glorp? I still tend to forget. The other answer is just I've forgotten enough times that it makes me feel worse now when I do forget. I kind of have that thing in my head to remember. Okay, yeah, a bit of glorp glorp there. 44 on Hydro. That's who I want you to shoot, so thank you. Hydro now finally justifying their investment. Okay, good. No one even got acided. Bada bing bada booey. So it says I've never once had this problem in Long War, but now it's constant. Probably because, like me, when you're not doing like random fuckers all over the place, you're just like, oh, this soldier's always, this class is always the officers, you just always have them. Santos never 5 smokes. Yeah, I mean, why the fuck not? Puppy Cat Girl, let us save. Glorp glorp. Do the saving. Glorp 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 glorp. No, stop it! Bad! Leave them alone. Unglorp, yeah. We want to clear that. Which, oh, I moved away so I can't collapse. Fool Hound. Fool Hound. I gotta collapse out of the truck. I can't even collapse that. Dang it. And I think even if you collapse that box, it doesn't get rid of it. Pinicus says, I think that's a Gluck sound, not a Glorp. Interesting. Well, you know, if you would know, I'll deign to your experience, I suppose. I want to get you overwatching. Oh, Steve can just run that if I really want. Like, I'd like speed to kill... Oh, I can't see you. Okay, whatever. Kill them, I was gonna say. Who can see you, then? And I think that box is real. It's a tank stick cannot be getting rid of. So I think what happens with this box... This can be blown up. What happens with this box, I think, is the same thing with the tanks, right? Where it, like, turns into, like, a low poly version of itself. I don't know. I guess we can give it a try. It is right there to try. Whatever happens, we'll write it down afterwards, okay? Whatever happens, we'll note it. Oh, no, yeah, no, you're right. Okay. So I gotta write down... In my FAQ channel I made, where is this? Write it in my notes for now. The 2x2 box in the middle of observatory. The 2x2 aluminum, what would you call that? Describe that as descriptively as you can. The 2x2 metal box in the middle of observatory's outdoor area is fully destructible. Air conditioner. Oh, do you reckon that's what it is? Industrial AC unit. But it's not piped anywhere. Where is it going to? Unless there's a bunker under here. Nah, sorry, no. It's just like sitting on its own. Maybe it's being delivered somewhere. Anyway, so they're fucking dead, I reckon. It's not installed yet? Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. And what do you reckon, Scatterlaser? 87% says Scatterlaser. Oh, what I reckon, Beagle, is we're gonna do with 87% Scatterlaser. Hear this, listen to this. I'm just shaking the abacus clear. We're just here to have fun now. I've already won. No danger can happen to me now. Do a like a slight bit of murder. In a sec. I wanna clear you. 943. Okay, no, negative. Let's go for the kill first. By Abacuzmo. And then we do 78 over here. Fuck. Well, I picked who I wanted to hit more. What if I just didn't give a fuck?
Heading to that location. Got a lot of heat on me.
Yeah. How about middle fingers to you, Thin Men? And then we go 71. Oh, you're suppressing me? That's cute. Oh, fucker. It is kind of cute. Fucker. I wanted the break loss. No.
They're trying to pull back.
Can anyone kill Fucko here? 13%. It's not likely. 57%. Ranger. Yeah, imagine rangering with a fucking Mayhem Strike Rifle. Wild shit. If you get Salt up here, but I already moved everyone. Fuck. I could have taken a shot from up here, though. But I foolishly You don't have the opportunity now. Well, anyway, Marizuki's still safe, right? Yeah, Marizuki's fine. We all assume. Nothing bad is gonna happen to Marizuki. Marizuki. Marizuki's gonna be fine. Leave Marizuki there, safest spot you can get for right now. Let me see, I could bougie this, but actually, no, I couldn't. I really wanted to sentinel the other ones coming in, finally get my Overwatch going, but I think the best case is gonna be suppress the fucker so they don't hit me. Though, as Spanish says, full DR from cover, you only had 59% have enough damage anyways. Oh, that's a different thing. No, as I'm saying then, and I thought Banny was saying, one Thin Man shot is not that scary. The follow-ups would be nasty, though. No, Hydro could get a little fucketed. Oh, we got the 2-tile! Why do we sometimes have 2-tile and sometimes we don't? I guess we always do, I'm just not brave enough. I thought the little pixel had to be in, but I guess not. Nice! So wait, a medic sandwich can be 2 on either side of you. A medic sandwich can be up to 4. Medics are like restorative mist, but 1 at a time. I have like a... I could fit like 8... 12? 2, 3, 4... No, 8. I could fit like 8 around, and then 9, 10, 11, 12 easily. Yeah, I could fit like 12 people around me in that sandwich. It's a heal bang? I said that when I thought you meant a flashbang. Anyway, paramedic.
This is going to hurt.
Swift says only 10,000 hours of gameplay can lead you to realize that medics are like single target heals. Yeah, that's true. 3, 5, 7, 7. Smoke. It's free, bro. Oh, you don't get two free shots. Uh-oh. I do still want to run the Rocketeer up here. I don't think you'll get shot. And your defense is really good, so... Come on up. I guess.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Bong. Parker says it's always a heal bang when you invite the medic. Yeah, even when you don't want it to be. Just trying to have a normal bang. They just won't shut up about, like, your physical fitness. Hey, do you know if you cuddle that Coke out of your diet? Yeah, just shut up, please. Just shut up right now, please, not right now. He says, imagine a healing smoke grenade. I don't have to. I played PlanetSide 2. I've experienced it. Everyone hates them. Fanny says, your 9 HP soldiers do have a tiny chance to get killed. 0.22%. It's a Thin Man and 84% crit. I think I'll take those numbers, though, because I think they'll shoot at everyone else. I don't know. If I don't suppress, though, they could just acid everyone. I guess stopping the threat right now is better than the... But again, acid isn't that big a deal because I just paramedic her, so... Actually, no, it's the other Thin Man I'm more scared of. Overwatch with Sentinel.
Come get some.
Come get some. You stay there. Well, this is PlanetSide 2, so my ears poked up there. Oh, how smart is this guy? The Thin Man is like, he overwatched? What? And just runs for it. Terrified. Yes, they'll either shoot me or they'll suppress. Oh, the gunner is overwatching. Plays like the fucking Top Gun Maverick sound or something. Dong! Up there is in the sun. The gunner, like, points the LMG as expected, but then doesn't shoot and just stares. And the Thin Man just fucking freaks. Banny said they saw your scout run for it and went, wow, what a smart move. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that's so clever. Alright, both the Seekers are dead, that's good. I want to get back inside to the Marizuki spot, I reckon. No, I control the roof now, so I know the roof is clear. So now the safest move is to move over this direction. Aha! Dr. Ryu says, wow, the aliens retreated. Love to see more static turns of the telescope building. Actually, you will love to see it, because the aliens retreating, what that actually means for us is that the mission is over quicker. So you do love to see it. Okay, you can be there. You can be Reload you. Tam, come check this right side for me.
Moving out.
And these dubs. Pyre says I like to think XCOM beam guns have a laser pointer setting, and the Thin Man got freaked out by the dot on his chest. That's such a cool idea for like sci-fi world building. You prep your laser shot, like holding it like a charged railgun shot from games that do that. And you just have like a little laser, like a tiny little like laser beam going from you to them to make aiming easier as well. And then you let go of the trigger. And it instantly, whatever the laser's on, just dies. That's a cool idea, I like that. Yeah, they put a laser sight on a laser rifle, yeah. But it'd be a good laser sight, see? Kinda wanna get Marizuki into the hiding spot, I think. I think that'll make me feel better. Twin link lasgun. Twin and a half link lasgun. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, just keep holding now.
I'm on it.
As that chatter prophesized, hold for a little bit. I think all the pods have been activated, but just in case they haven't, let's steady that. Hydro, feel free to reload your guns.
We're green to go.
You too,
Back
Steve.
in.
Danfall, great job. You are so great.
Overwatching.
Rock and roll.
We love to lock and load here. Watch this blew up. Also, get off that damn truck!
They're trying to pull back.
Damn you! Oh my god, they're shooting the medic. It's fine.
I'm all right.
I don't think I can even see Hydra there as a problem. Anyway, perish!
Taken care of.
Love it. Yeah, we fucked this place up, which is always nice. I like how the shadows go through, it looks really weird. That is some shit that would show up on like the TikTok feed of like creepy videos, episode 157,000. Okay. Steve.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Little movement. Cow, come get in the middle.
Headed there now.
So we make sure you tank. Everybody else keep big chillin'. I've got 1 billion smoke, so just keep smoking. I never have to stop smoking. Why are you frozen in that pose? Okay, whatever.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Come get some.
Back in. On Overwatch.
Need to get Tam up here to get healed. Reload this.
Good to go.
Moving to Overwatch.
Another one! Do you think they're gonna live through this? Oh. I didn't have time to do a prediction! Come on! And again. I don't think there's another pod at this point.
Got it covered.
Scanning.
You know how, like, kids watch... Well, they shouldn't, but kids are, like, forced to watch Coco Melon and shit, whatever that shit was. I think just watching Overwatch kills like that, especially with beam lasers, is, like, my version of that. I would just watch that on a screen all day. My brain would just leak out of my ears, but I would be happy.
Overwatch. Aye,
I'm
aye.
ready. Overwatch.
Especially Beam. I think Beam is the most satisfying kills in this game. Plasma's close because it makes such a fun little, like, dong, dong, dong.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
But just the instantaneousness of Beam and the crack, hiss, sizzle. And that's it. We won. Nice.
Online.
I think this is basically my relationship with the stream. True. That's why you come here, I guess.
Roger that.
I think whenever I think of lasers, Darktide got the idea now as well, but I always come at the EUEW as my idea of like how to describe, like in a role-playing game, how to describe laser weapons.
We're green to go.
Which is so cool.
I'm on it.
On Overwatch.
Rock and roll.
Alright, we move. We get Marizuki over here, we're going to extract.
Already there.
I think it's the same, unfortunately, Faye. But BattleTech has really cool pulse, because BattleTech literally pulses it like a it's like a little rave. So cool.
Got it covered. On Overwatch.
Eyes peeled,
Oops,
Commander.
I think I forgot the paramedic.
I'm on it.
Nope, I didn't. We're good.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I was talking to Jam about Jacques from Menace before. Because I'm running her in that RPG that's like kind of like lifted lift in my new universe, I love lifting half from Star Sector, half from Menace. And so I just put Jacques in it as a character, because I fucking love the Menace characters. And they're also hot, which is perfect. For giving my babe characters. Anyway. She's already playing a French-coded character anyway, so he already had a +1 for that. And then when he showed up, I just played the voice lines from him from the game. And she was like, oh my god. Like, wait a minute. Where's the one I played? Hang on. Shuffling off. Repeat off. Alright. And go to... Oh yeah, I put it in the folder, didn't I? Yeah, I think this is the one I played to her. Among others. New folder. This one. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I miss Jacques. I gotta play more Menace. Anyway, my babe likes Jacques now. Yeah, because I play your wife's ASMR on stream. I've done it before with Crimson One, I'll do it again. I was trying to play Menace again. Tam's good. Okay, so just have the Shiv start escorting Narazuki, I suppose. With that in mind, start having some flank security. So Hydro, you go.
On the move.
Crimson One, really that guy? Oh yeah. Just that line, that one line that she loves from him that's like, I will bury you so completely. And the combination of both voice actors in general is that there's like an element of like deep daddy gravel vocal fry to it that I think I've connected the dots between she really enjoys. Brain says, wait, are laser guns supposed to be monochromatic or not? My brain no work. I don't know. When we have a laser gun, I guess we'll find out. Who else wants to be at the back? You stay here. Collateral's good to have ready, but that's fine. You can do a lot with lightning as well. Okay, then you come over to another corner. So remember, we don't want to take all the flanks immediately when we're ready to exploit them. Rockets ready. The rest is fine, I reckon.
Overwatch, aye.
Should have steadied. Whoops.
Overwatching.
On Overwatch.
Whatever. Just Overwatch it. Fuck it.
Roger, I've got eyes on.
Alright, let's go, Alloy Shiv. Bring us to Narazuki Gaming. Dylan says, typically speaking, a red laser is red because it's one wavelength of light, hence monochromatic. But can we have a rainbow laser? Also, hey Brazen, how you doing?
Roger that, scanning.
I guess Scout should be close enough as well
Solid
that
copy.
you can run it for the assault. Because is this just a flashlight? So when does a flashlight become a laser?
Got it covered.
Roger, I've got eyes on. Covered. Come get some.
I'm on it.
It doesn't. When it hurts? Well, you know. When do you juice it up enough that it turns into a laser? 10 billion lumen flashlight, hell yeah. That's what I'm buying on eBay. Exodus says, when it's amplified, literally in the acronym, kid. Alright, you think you're real smart with your technical answer. How about, banned from the channel? Acronym that, buddy.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger that.
Overwatch.
Scanning.
Aye, aye. I'm on it.
Scanning.
Lodi says BFTC, thanks Lodi. Flashlight equals stream, laser equals pressurized water hose. So I'm a flashlight. Interesting. Alright, somebody get out there and push with Narazuki. I guess we'll bring you back from the back. I'm cool, and says, my granddad bought an old World War II anti-aircraft spotlight. We had to call the FAA for permission anytime we wanted to light it up. Now you can just put fucking lasers all over the place. What the fuck? Well, we won't talk about that. Swiss says, you know how to stream, you dingus? You're more like a Delta? I'm like a Delta? Fuck yeah, it's even cooler. We're special persons. Linky says, Beagle can't be a flashlight, he's not bright enough. I disagree with that. Shine things on my head, I'm gonna give great reflections. I guess Shiv push, Narazuki push. I don't want to send Marizuki too far out there until I've brought the others back in. It says, do Aussies not have stream as a type of river, or is that going over my head? Oh no, we have that. We have other fun words like Billabong and Creek and Brook. I don't know. Only one of those I think is unique to us.
Moving to Overwatch.
I swear there's more.
Roger.
I'm just not Australian enough to actually know them all.
Just received
Ah!
intel that hostiles are advancing on your location. Ready up.
Hello, hello? Just the one fucker then. Is that the fucking Elder statue from XCOM 2? No, it's a telescope. Okay, I see it now. But from a certain angle and far enough away, you could be like, that's... Okay, hear me out. That's the shoulders and the cowl at the bottom, and that's the ethereal distinctive head at the top, and then it's a very long neck. Very, very, very long neck. But you see it now, right? You see it. Now I need a screenshot of that. I don't know why. It's a cylinder. There's ridges to it. Okay, so Marizuki go push the thin man. Jokes! Jokes! Come back, Marizuki. Do not go fucking out there at all. Nobody says, isn't a billabong the water left behind after a stream changes course? I don't know. I'm a fucking... Am I a riverologist? I don't know. How could I possibly know that?
Affirmative.
Raisin says nods the Elder telescopes. Thank you, someone gets it. Yeah, you want a little smoke? A little smoke for you? Whoop. I got so many smokes, I didn't even use them.
Smoke out.
It was all the lid fighting. I got so many smokes, I can just throw them for Thin Man drop-ins. Look at me. And it says, Beagle has absolutely no flow, there's no way you could understand these things. I have flow! Sometimes. Not like as a rapper, but you can have flow at other things, right? Are we talking about rap? What distinctly are you talking about?
Roger that. Scanning.
Is it Dracula caliber? No, I don't have like freestyle flow. No, I can have like some CQB flow, I think. Andrew could confirm.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Andrew is the CQB person, and their judgment on that would be binding.
You hear that?
Leave me alone, Thin Man. Smoke. Freestyle now. My brain is so fucked up that every time I try to talk, I'm freestyling.
Got it covered.
So, automatically, yes. Okay, come over here. So this is, wow, what a sweet cop-out. Thank you. I worked on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Braden says, Beagle, you have 30 seconds to freestyle and prove that you have flow. And if you start it with, my name is Beagle and I'm here to say 15 discs on the map now.
On Overwatch.
That's really funny, though.
Overwatch, aye aye.
But no, I want that because that's really funny.
It's up.
I'm gonna kill a Thin Man. I see it. You made me start with the fucking melody of that too. I'm gonna kill a Thin Man, and I'm here to say it's too addictive. The smoke for Steve is gone, by the way. Once again, the Thin Man decides to be even more boring than me. Round of applause. It's a hard act, and yet they somehow manage it. Steve, go have a look.
Yes, Commander.
He loves killing A's in a major way. Dylan says, do you know ERB? Yeah, I didn't, and then I randomly came across them. The randomest YouTube recommendation. I've turned those off now. Just in general, not related to that. And I ended up going through all of them in like 2 or 3 weeks after that. I basically got gateway drugged into watching more of them. I like the Renaissance Men one. I think that's my favorite. Now, if I was being grilled for the freestyle thing, the real secret would be to just ask everyone else have they seen that, and then just steal one of theirs. Where is this fucker? I don't know, wasn't the point that you can move up though? Yeah, the point is you can move up now, so it can move up. Hydro can go find him.
Double time.
Chris says you won't be grilled, you'll be put on the Barbie. Okay. Well, you know, everyone's gonna make their choices of what they'll do, their actions and so on.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I can't tell you what to do.
Roger that. Scanning.
If you feel I deserve that, that's up to you. The fuck? It's on the left. Wait, I never killed the other drop-ins, did I? Are there just like 3 of them hanging out up there? No, they're all dead because it did the thing where they, the turret starts passing. Yeah, I love that one, Dylan. Dead! Alright, more movement. More fuego. We love that. We love to see that, don't we, Jackie? We love to see that. Hydro, you can also come and be friend. Well, you should be here so we always have someone watching the rear.
Aye, aye.
I guess. But anyway, reload.
Ready to
Reload. Oops, I had bad lock and I didn't use it.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Roger. I've got eyes online. On Overwatch.
Ready to engage.
Locked and loaded.
Overwatching. Overwatch. Aye,
I'm gonna finish this mission without even using all my rockets, crazy as it sounds. Alright, onwards we go. Blue says, this is why you don't peek or move when your position is suppressed. That's right! Or if you're 1v8, also.
On Overwatch.
I feel
Roger. I've
Commander.
got eyes
Just
on
think, if we made that Left 4 Dead XCOM clone group thing together, that could be you. You could be the Thin Man getting hit by 8 players worth of laser at once.
Roger. Moving to Overwatch.
And someone would get to be the Shiv, which is, you know, also sick. Alright, I'm done with the back now. Let's move up.
10-4.
8 players at once, over 10 million downloads.
Heading there now.
Gameplay's simple and super fun.
Heading out.
Heading there now. Overwatching.
I'm on it.
What? That's not where you are. What the fuck?
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, Overwatch.
Come get some. Overwatch. Aye,
Commander.
Amquillan says the name is Beagle, the tactics are erratic, got soldiers in the attic, comes and gone to static! Oh, is it like an Eminem thing or something? Fighting Grays, blood pressure's gone to stricture! What? Stricture? I'm not gonna lie, you kind of had me going until you pulled out stricture. That's... I think that's a reach. If I haven't heard of the word before, you're not allowed to rap with it. Coolin says, it looks like a GIF, but really he's a picture. Okay, it's giving a little bit more Beastie Boys now, I think. At the end. I think it mixed up at the end. You kind of brought me back with that. I can imagine that being said very aggressively. I am Coolin says, you know how hard it is to find a rhyme for PNG tuber? You run PNG tuber? Oh no, you didn't. I don't know, now I want to.
I'm on the move.
Fortune says, a stricture is a narrowing or constriction of a bodily passage, tube, or canal. Oh, like a mouth of a stream. It is also broadly used in language to mean restriction, limitation, or severe adverse criticism. I don't think it's used broadly, because I've never heard of it before. Swift says, my positions are static, but my kill is emphatic. That's actually getting pretty good. You're making me sound much cooler than I am. Well done. Like XCOM, I think freestyle may be easier if it's turn-based and not actually on the spot. They should make something up for that. When you freestyle, but you actually have a lot of time to just do it until it sounds good.
Position confirmed.
So it says, oh sorry, I was talking about my campaign. Bro, your positions are static? This seems like a diss.
Okay.
Welcome.
Stay there, stay there. Parker says, cool, that turnstile? Nice. So it says, actually no, my positions are fucked.
I
Oh,
have
also
you
nice,
there.
good for you.
Moving to Overwatch.
You played another mission then by the sound of it, Swift. And it sounds like my singular mission I've played
I feel
is going a little better.
Come get some. Got it covered.
Just a little bit better.
Heading out.
Stoop says the hung system rocks, totally knocks off your socks. You typed of socks, but I tried not to let it get in the way of it, Stoops. Swift says, this is the same mission. I took a break to talk to my wife. Yeah. I guess it's kind of like what I do, except I play one mission, but I take a break to talk to everyone else. I think you're getting the better deal. I think if I was talking to my wife, Sorry, everyone, but you can't compare to my wife.
On the move.
Unless it's got my lasers on my gun, there's no phasers at the stun. Okay, we're going kind of like Weird Al now, I think. It's like, kind of like a Star Trek one. Exodus, bring it back. Yours is the last one I will ever read in my life. Exodus said, my gameplay is slow, but I got nowhere to go. Gunning down these A's, my Overwatch will amaze. Oh, no, I didn't like it. No, I'm, no. No, it's giving audition, I can't. I can't thumbs that one up. Exclamation mark red says Swift. No, I'm sorry, Exodus. That's not the one. You tried. You gave it a go.
That's affirmative.
And it's never wrong to try.
Overwatch, aye.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
Brazen said green. Hell yeah.
Roger.
Brazen's just the third judge in American Idol who's like, well, the other two have already said no, so I can just say green and look like the good one.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Yeah, Brazen said contrarianism. There you go.
Heading to that location.
Alright, Marazuki, we're so close. It's just very important that you keep duck waddling behind the shiv until we get there, because you just never know.
Position confirmed.
You just never know what could happen, okay? So you've always got to be
Heading
careful.
to that location.
Suddenly, a thin man could just appear!
Got it covered.
So I said my sniper just died, please stop laughing. Aw, were they good?
On the move.
I'm sorry. What was their name?
Yes, sir.
Overwatch. Aye.
Yeah, did they have mayhem? Well, did, Bounty, did.
Scanning. Roger. I've got my eyes
It's only
on.
do if Swift is a save scummer.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch, aye.
Eyes peeled, Striker.
I knew you'd
Opposition
go
is
right
headed
there.
towards you. Repeat. Hostiles approaching
And
your
I did
position.
nothing to prepare for it, because I'm just gonna hit the 30s. Alright, fair. So their double taps are kinda good.
To target.
I'm very to hear that. Very to hear that. Alright, well... Who wants XP? Oh my god, Speed Bump is almost a Master Sergeant. I kinda like that. Ooh, Tam needs to level. Give Tam a level. But Tam is also the person who would get this kill. Hydra Cow needs to level. Give Hydra Cow a level. I would have liked to see what else Tam would have. The combo of Collateral next time, but you'll still get that with VR. Come on, Tam, finish your magic spells. Ooh, I like the idea of that. That's a good idea. We lock and load.
Loaded.
We Collateral. Bong bong. We command you. But then I think we need to just set it up for you a little bit. So somebody's got to give him a little bit of damage. Just a little bit of damage.
On Overwatch.
Sticks to snakes. Damn it!
Damn it, enemy is still
Alright.
alive.
Well, I think it's Hydra Cow's turn. Or Croaker. Croaker's not bad. We could give it to Croaker, everyone. I do kind of want to know what Hydra's going to get next, though. Could it be even more help? But Croaker could roll action economy. But Croaker already kind of has some. Heater. Beep bop 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 bop.
Dead and gone.
Roger that.
We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. It's so good. We got him.
Moving out.
Exodus has moved on from rap. We're doing scat now. That almost rhymed. Are you freestyling?
Got it covered.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
And go over here. It's true, if I wait one more turn, I will win on turn 6-7.
Thank you
Bada
for coming
boo.
to my aid. I only hope my data is beneficial to the cause.
Looks like the VIP is secure. Buckle up and return to base.
Classroom is full of 8-year-old children are screaming right now. Well, what a mission it was. And it was an important one to not fuck up, and we didn't fuck it up, except for all the times I did fuck it up, but I got away with it because I was ridiculously lucky. And that's XCOM. Hydro, what did you get? Oh, oh no! No. Now look. Look, my distaste for rapid fire has gone too far if I do this. But it is also really funny to imagine the tankiest person alive paramedicing themselves. They could have like 6 kits. And it gives them ability. I mean, look, it's not my favorite, but rapid fire is still shooting twice. It's still good. This is the thing that makes Hydrocal useful, that I was hoping for. This is the thing that makes Hydrocal funny now and then never taken in 2 months. I wish I could have it, though. It's so funny to just imagine that. But yeah, rapid fire. And they just paramedic with Hydro. It is funny to imagine like the Doom Marine shenanigans just being self-unkillable, but... Manny says rapid fire, but if you roll save a respec, that's such a good idea! Keep that paramedic in your back pocket, alright.
2.00 donation from Not Spam.
Alert.
Not spam.
After 5 years in marriage with my husband with 2 kids.
Oh my god, what?
My husband started acting weird and going out with other ladies and showed me cold love.
Wait.
On several occasions,
It's
he
not
threatens
spam?
to divorce me if I dare question him about his affair with other ladies.
Wait, what?
I was totally devastated and...
What is happening? I've never seen it like this before.
2.00 donation
Good, thank
from
you,
Not
$2.
Spam. Confused until an old friend of mine told me about a spellcaster on the internet called Prophet AD.
Okay, I don't think this is real.
Relationship and marriage problem by the powers of love spells.
I don't think this is
At first
real.
I doubted if such thing ever exists, but decided to give it a try. When I contact him,
Yeah.
new 2.00
This is instead of reading the
donation
AAR
from
about the
Not
submarines,
Spam.
by the way.
He helped me cast a love spell, and within 24 hours my husband came back to me and started apologizing.
Okay.
Now he has stopped going out with other ladies and is with me for good and for real. Uno, lottery powerball 2. Win a political office. New 2.00 donation from Not Spam. 3. Protection of life.
It's so abrupt!
Spiritual prayers to expand your business.
Just like a real
Contact
one.
this great love spell caster for your relationship or marriage problem. To be solved today via WhatsApp più 971 5277235117 or email.adegbenroib@gmail.com.
Thanks so much! Psychic Assault! Thank you so much. They spent $8 to do this. What if they really are Prophet Aid, and this is just how they get customers? Thanks so much. Do not buy that Prophet's services. I'm pretty sure that was not legitimate, but thank you for the $8. Keep the balance of transactions in our favor here, chat. Don't send me anything. Alright. If you were looking for someone who can cast magic spells, my wife is maybe not confirmed to be like a genuinely like practicing with effects witch, but she'd like to be. And she's really hot and cool and smart. And you should pay her instead to put some things in a vial. And I legitimately, actually, I'm going to start the bit now. Just sincerely in my heart, I think that would have a better chance of effect than from Prophet Aid. Sorry, Prophet Aid, I know you're listening right now, but I think her powers would be higher. Now, Stu says, I don't know, could you help me win political office or Powerball, as far as you know? Category says, too late, I already spent money on a magic husband. Parker said Vibe Witch? Hell yeah. Tanker says more like Jam's Crystal Ball. Interesting. These are good though. What else did we get in the fun box? Steve only out for 90 days is nice. Oh! Oh! Oh, I want a combo Ranger of Mayhem, but I want Jet Boots far more. Yeah, one line above you, Exodus, is the answer to that, I'm afraid. Brainworms is the shorter answer. I do want Ranger because aim stack and plus damage stack on Mayhem is how you make really funny soldiers, but yeah, Jet Boots, boom. Ranger, damage is damage plus aim. Yes, but move is survival and flanking and many good things and elevation. Like, Jet Boots would have been amazing in that mission too. So that's pretty big. Most likely Jet Boots there. What's the... For a minute I was like, yeah, kill discs perk. No. I guess Rapid could be interesting. You have a very rare capability. We take away the mobility now too, so that would be just aim to rapid reaction. You have a very rare capability to be an Overwatch soldier who is useful in the late game speed bump, but this is also not very synergistic of in the zone. In another sense it is, like in that mission just then, I didn't want to keep shooting because of the ITZ penalty, so I shot and then overwatched. Also, your aim is incredibly good, so you will hit. Also, you have Deadeye and Heat, which means you can actually overwatch drones and kill them rather than it being a waste of your time. I think that's actually the best choice to make out of you here. That's pretty good. So it says, so you will hit. We're watching the same damn soldier. I don't know, Speed Bump actually did good that last mission. Also, if Overwatch just miss free zoomy eyes, that's the other one, Depth Perception, but yeah. That's also why you were so strong from the high ground, I realized, though, yeah. If I really doubled down on this, got like, some, I don't know what else you get with Overwatch, you couldn't, but you could go like, respec into VPT. Have a good one, Dylan. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid of 11, Dylan. Appreciate that. Have a good one. Shu says, I feel like you go for resilience because of the anti-synergy, but maybe I'm crazy. I've really moved away from resilience over the kitchen time. Because it used to be with XCOM that there weren't enough enemies and the only way you really die was a random lucky crit. But now you die just to being shot a lot. And also 51 kills in 8 missions, damn. I think resilience ends up being less impactful of when we wipe missions compared to rapid reaction. Is gonna kill a lot more shit. Like, you could be someone who is overwatching in the era of discs, mechtoids, and sectopods that the rest of the game is about, and be useful. So that's cool. I kind of like that. It depends if battle rifles get the penalty with Overwatch 2. That might be, like, really nice. Exeter says you can roll lock and load at Master Sergeant and never stop shooting. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna take away the -1 mobility Exodus. I already did in the config. It just hasn't updated because they already had their tree rolled. I took -1 mobility off every perk, I think. It was just making me never take perks. But yeah, lock and load would be, like, a great opportunity. It just says R is air, but R plus opportunist is quite good. Yeah, because it's stacked with opportunists as well. You would think so, Brazen. You would think so, but I don't know. I'm pretty mobility built these days. So that's not bad. Oh, yeah. The first true smoker has appeared. Again, perfect run of perks. Just perfect run of perks. Wow. Absolutely ideal run of perks, Danfall. The smoker is here. It is combat drugs. It's not dense, but combat drugs is very good in its own, for its own reason. Born to smoke. Gas will now fill the air. Oh, gas. At least smoke I'll give you. I don't think they do stoops, unfortunately, but I think that also means if you have combat drugs, you won't get dense in your tree. I am the storm that is smoking. Definitely take that. There is no way you don't. Amazing. Very, very nice. That's probably going to be rapid reaction for you. Likely jet boots for you, though I do want Ranger, but likely jet boots for you. And then it's going to have to be rapid fire, I think, for Hydro. But that's good, because now we have a really good assault who can kill things as well as not die. That's a nice string of perks. I've been getting very lucky this campaign in general. I was going to say for perks, but just in general, I've been getting very lucky
Be in touch,
in a lot of ways.
Commander.
I don't know, but then I've also had some really fucked up missions, so I guess it comes and goes. Alright, let's try and quickly prep for the next mission, so we can maybe get 2 missions in tomorrow.
I've already put the new recruits to work.
That's right, as Swift says, mobility is crucial because you only have 1 or 2 turns to get into the positions that you're going to be holding for the rest of the mission. That's right! Unironically, yes. It's very important. Okay, we're still doing Sky Ranger. What is the next mission? And what am I building? I feel like I needed to build something. What was it? More interceptors, perhaps. I see, like, money in general, because, yeah, as Stay points out, money ain't doing too good right now. There's no new cool foundries that I really need this second. I do have more stuff to sell. Sats, I've already got that coming.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum
8 days till the end of the month. You better hope I already have it coming. I mean... Yep. Ooh, Yep. Nope. You Corporal. Stoops says what laser weapons are being built? I don't remember. 71 aim, -4 defense. Okay, so you're not a scout, you're a sniper. 5 health. Oh, hang on. 12 mobility. Yeah, you're a sniper. Let's have a look at what kind. Interesting. Ooh, rapid. Do snipers get... No. Snipers never get Overwatch at squad sight. If you were a scout, you could have been a... No, wait a minute. I had an Overwatch sniper. Didn't they get a bit of squad sight? Ball of Sunshine. Was AQL a reaction sniper? Was AQL a... I think gun matters. Right. If you want an Overwatch sniper, you give them strike rifle. Right. Yes. Sniper rifle can't Overwatch, but strike rifle can. And I think we did AQL as a strike rifle to exploit that. So we could build a rapid reaction Deadeye strike rifle sniper if we wanted to. We could also just go Ranger. We could also go Savior. 3 different... This is a soldier I think you leave to cook for a while. All of these are potentially good starts. Unfortunately, only one of them... only, like, the killing really stacks off Deadeye later, but you kind of want to see what else. Like, if this is the only action economy this soldier gets, then yeah, you commit to rapid reaction. Otherwise, no. So leave them for the second. Fine to have them, that's cool.
The new engineers
That's cool, that's cool.
this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Anyway, maybe some more laser weapons. I was feeling the need for, like, another laser rifle. Maybe a second Shadow Ray. Maybe another Scatter Laser. And I'll probably end up cancelling them because I need the money more to, like, not go bankrupt, but for now it can just be what I'm building. Who knows what my money will look like in a week? Who knows? Anything else we need? More scopes. I don't really have the money for that, so maybe cancel something that's more superfluous here, like the Shadow Ray. Build another scope. This would be quite useful. This is Oi, oi, oi. Goal. Are we scoring somewhere? Or do you have like a tournament stream open and you accidentally typed in mine? Yes? Or where are we scoring? What's going on? So that I can act like I cared about it. Let me just back up my save before we go any further. The World Cup. Just going to World Cup. The World Cup is on? Oh, well there you go. I didn't know that. First time hearing that. 2-0 in second half of 15. Nice. Aussie oi. The aliens are scoring a new bozo. No! I just scored on the aliens. Really hard. What have I done? Here we go. Back up. Started on Wednesday. Ah, World starts with W, and Wednesday also starts with W, so that makes sense. Save backed up. Scan. Here comes the flash pod. Yeah.
Contact detected.
Oh. Let's level up. Rookies. Okay, new interceptor time. Kilroy! But Kilroy, you did not win that raffle. Okay. Exclamation mark Top Gun, this is your chance to be a pilot. It could be you. I am clicking on the pilot raffle right now. No, don't redo. Draw it. I'm drawing the raffle, and the winner is Vagabond Azulian. And they've got this happy, smiling face that if you could all see right now, you'd be very mad at because they won and you didn't. It does look like they're making fun of you. Vagabond, you won. Oh, well done. Give perk ship name Vagabond Azulian. There you go. Well, it says I already won weeks ago. Yeah, well, you and Vagabond are laughing then. Shark says, they really send default interceptors out with 4 Salmonders, no gun pod, huh? Why not? I've been playing War Thunder lately, I've been doing that shit. I'm about to unlock the Super Horde, I'm gonna have to do that stock grind. Yeah. I'm like 5 KRP away, let's go.
Contact detected.
Alright, Vagabond, let's see how good you are.
Engaging bogey.
Big hits, big dodges. Nice. Holy shit. I should have dodged.
Contact
Fucker!
lost. Contact detected.
I should have backed in, backed out. Alright, level up, Molly now. So it says Avalanche is like top-notch experimental stuff. Oh, they go fucking hard, yeah. Don't you dare! You fucker! I should have done the abort trek. I would have got it. That would have been a scout. I needed those missions.
Contact lost.
I don't know, I'm losing my edge. I'm like scared of doing the interception trick now for some reason. I'm like, I'm gonna fuck it up. Idiot, should have just done it. That's so annoying. Alright, well, on we go. Playing too slow, Commander. I'm afraid so. Where is that fucking smug sectoid? I have a reaction image exactly for this. There's the fucker! This motherfucker. I saw this, it's like from The Sims or something, I think, on the Steam front page, but it was like the day of like me having like, I had like too much anxiety to load up my XCOM stream or something. And I saw this. I just heard in my head like, XCOM 2 hard, Commander. You mad, Commander? Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, keep scanning. I could have used that mission. Ah! Well, you know. At least I don't have to worry about 2 squads. They're terrorizing Monterey for the Jack. Okay. Urban block. Several buildings in a large combat zone. Who's going? Well, this is where we pull out all the stops and send our best and most beautiful. Probably Durzo. Do we exhaust our sweet speed bump? Maybe. This is the mission that you don't normally exhaust for so that he's ready, but then if you don't exhaust him, he can be ready for the next missions. I don't think you exhaust him until you know that you need to exhaust him, but he could be really good. Where's the other Exodus? Exodus ain't ready yet either, are they? Fuck, no, they're not quite. You've got Cloudy AK, or Cloud Yak, sorry, I did it wrong again. After saying last week how I do it right now. Cloud Yak. With Smoke and Mirrors, Tandem. Yeah, not bad. Everyone says he's fatigued basically forever anyway. What's an extra week to in sickbay? I could spend a little meld to unfatigue him, but he might get injured. Cloud says, God damn it. Ah, you were here to hear it too, yeah. Damn. Hollow might be impactful. Stu says, think of it this way, there wasn't a big buy today, which means there's a pretty good chance of there being a big kitchen order on the Terror. That's true. Where are we losing? Oh, it's also North America, which is a nation I really don't want to lose. On the other hand, unless I save every civilian, I'm going to lose Mexico anyway. So, yeah, okay. Other things to think about there. I'm kind of losing a lot of countries. Penny says he's saying you're buying the 3 remaining doubles. Maybe I should go a lot of assaults, but then, we just skip it. No, skipping terror is worse than trying, I think. Even if you win with like 1 civ, even if you still lose Mexico, it's better because if you sack the terror, if you lose or don't do it, then the entire continent leaves, so I'd lose Canada as well. XCOM's strategy mechanics on like mission penalty, it's very much based on a thing of like fucked if you do, fucked if you don't with hard missions, which is also very good because that's how you make an interesting game like this. You'll notice all the games that are very sandboxy tend to, I don't play as much because the strategy layer kind of just gives out, and it invites very perverse behavior that kind of like paints the entire experience of only taking easy missions. XCOM is a very good example of how you can get around that by just not really leaving much of a choice. Leaving very little of a choice, but it hurts a lot when you skip missions. I could bring Danger Zone Tandem again. I think you may be quite wise. So I want to level you up anyway. You need more leveling anyway. Let's say double up on Salt. Fanny says, having some of those big penalty if you lose missions is the reason for you to exhaust troops. Exactly. Exactly. mean, again, I could take, but yeah, I don't think this is necessary either. That last time I really needed the collat, but I don't think I need as much here. Did I get any time to spare? Like, is Snowdo ready? No. Fuck. Because there's an assault with R. Yeah. Considering how much assaults are going to save me here. Could double up on the Hydro Cow. Actually, yeah, if you need someone who isn't going to say die. Ooh, we could double up on Hydro Cow, get the rapid fire to chew through the lids. So it says he's ignoring all my zombie questions, he hates winning. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were asking me things. You were asking us as like the royal hive minds. No, we haven't had zombie mission yet. Drogmeyer says, if this is zombie epoch, it's possible to win this mission and not lose Mexico if the map is favorable. Zombie epoch, we just need assaults. Do you bring the alloy shiv again? Alloy shiv lets you push out to civs easier, which is nice. Also, if it's a fucked map, and it often is with terrors, alloy shiv can be very useful. Alloy shiv is just so good to have at all times, really. I think maybe you'd bring it again anyway. It's just such a good thing. Low mobility is much more of a curse on this map, so I don't think you bring because you need high mobility. Or at least decent. So you can get away with it. That's also true, Swift, yeah, because that weird little thing. Durzo do come. Urban block. What urban block terrors are there? Let's find out from our favorite app. Our favorite companion app. Where are the maps? Here we go. Urban block terror sites. There's only 7. Let me show you what they are. There's commercial alley. Commercial restaurant. Okay, so assaultable, 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 assaultable. Not very assaultable. Not very assaultable, that's more open. Not very assaultable, but kind of assaultable. I think going like 2 to 3 assaults is doable with what these maps look like. If I get one of the good ones, it's very CCSable. And even if I don't, it can still kind of work unless it's Portent. Portent. Nuke City isn't very good either for it, but Portent is the... If you get this one on Portent, I guess it's not as bad, but if you get this one... Anyway. Those are the maps. Squad side is not going to be the worst thing, but not the best. What's your best which map you think it's going to be? I think it's going to be Banana Bunch. I got a feeling. It's been a while since Banana Bunch. I am cool then says, you know, you could get a funny Morrowind reference if you named one of your shivs Keening. So you had Keening and Thunder. I imagine that with the voice that people use when they're using the nerd emoji to mock someone. I'm cool. I'm sorry. I have to be honest with you. I don't think that of you. It's just, it was an intrusive thought. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, and it's also not mine. Nima says, what about Wraithguard? Oh no, they're talking to I'm cool then about the Morrowind thing. I just thought of Dawn of War 2, honestly. Wait, it says that reference would cause the assault to suddenly vanish. Nope. I'm cool that says the joke works better in that voice because the list makes Thunder sound closer to Sunder, which is part of the joke. Oh. Oh, see, I didn't even get that. I didn't play no Morrowind. You're all like talking about Morrowind now, and it's unsettling me. No one's allowed to talk about things that I don't personally know about. Paramedic, Sentinel, Overwatch is good, rockets are good. I do need some heat. Dagoff Wave, true, that's the only way I do know about it. Good point. No low mobility assaults, no. AQL, are you fit for this? You got bio. Otherwise you're just here to CCS, but that is valid on a Terra mission. You haven't got much health though, to be honest. I know a lot of it is in the armor. I mean, you've got some. You haven't got too much though. That's true, Ingridon. Okay, I won't turn it on there, Swift, so I don't double up. Parker says, oh, Morrowind, that's that Skyrim DLC, I remember. There you go. There you go. 15 mobility rockets here. Light him up, fire rocket. You're the combat drugs, aren't you? No, you're the hollow. Hollow could be very good. All those great soldiers, where are they? Unfortunately, they're all people that don't have mobility. Hyphenated Lucas says, hey, remember when you did that Total War kitchen that you couldn't handle at all? Next year you can do IG, surviving against endless waves of kitchen orcs. Maybe. Maybe. I gotta get back into Menace before that. Don't say Total War kitchen, because then you'll make Sammy perk his ears up again, and then he'll be crestfallen if I don't play it again. Justifiably so, by the way. And I'll have to— No! Sammy's here! No! No! Sammy says Total War 40k literally has a mechanic for bringing in reinforcements like build up the game. Oh shit. Honestly, that's the kind of thing I'd like to do more if I wasn't dying from being poor. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to move to a point where I no longer need to make— I still enjoy this, but like no longer need existentially to make kitchen gimmicks like my main game all the time on the weekends. And I could do things like AI's Alive, Total War again and stuff like that. It'd be nice. But then maybe that's immoral, because if I'm in a stable position, I should keep making money from kitchen and then donate it to other people who are in a bad position. Well, anyway, that's a very easy way to start feeling bad about anything I do. Who are we taking next? Is the real question. Colette, it's still not you. Okay, I don't have that many people to make a banger squad here. Maybe I do exhaust speed bump. It's just to say your organs, your Atlas bastard. Yeah. Maybe I exhaust both Exodus and speed bump. Maybe not Exodus, because Exodus is so close. At 3 days. Maybe just make up for it with other Rocketeers, but maybe we double up on speed bump. 12 days is ages anyway. It doesn't get worse the more fatigue you have. This is the best time to exhaust. This is the time to exhaust. We take rapid reaction, fix back the move being -1 sleep, though I tried to fix it. It's funny because Swift was just saying it's hard, terror missions are hard because it's hard to get scanners, and here's scanners, but I'm not going to take them. Ivan, it says, no, you're a kitchen streamer now, that's your gimmick, it's what you do now until you retire in 20 years. It's totally pivot your image. You think I'm gonna get to retire in 20 years? I don't think so. I'd hope so, that'd be nice. Maybe if I get off the grid. Yeah, I mean, R is the way here. RR. We just add back that. Give perk. Stat mob 1. Your precious OLED mobility. Happiness is, are you like 55 already? No. I'm just so clever you think that. Or something, I don't know. Just mad about boomers now, yeah. Salt, Hydro, Puppycat Girl, Dozo, Speed Bump. You three are back from the last mission. It's a similar squad again, and that squad did work. Which means just do everyone again. Just like double up on Croker. I mean, actually, yeah. Again, Croker is not so great to be needed on future missions in the next month, but then again, reaction very good for a terror mission. I think. Stu says, I've always wondered what's going to happen with Twitch streamers with kids to get really old. Will their kids inherit their channels? Surely we've seen that play out at some point already. Like, content creators have died, I'm certain. Swift says, Beagle, I'm looking at Croker and he sucks. Yeah, well, he's my best gunner, so... But that's what I'm saying. He's actually, like, fine here because he's got the smokes. He's got the Sentinel. How much is your barrel that you're scraping this shit? 3 gunners. And the other gunners are Evie, who's like this. And then Stormy Jeb, who looks like this. So that's my gunners. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of gunners going on. I only have snipers because all the people I didn't use, I just turned into snipers. Yeah, Croker it is. I do need more gunners. But that's okay because these specialist gunners are about to level up to Lance Corporal if I do nothing with them for another week. And then once all these specialists level up, we'll start seeing some real business going on, okay? Transcoder said, subscribe for 74 months, thank you so much, and said, don't fret over donation. Build local community with money without. We keep us safe. I agree, and I still agree, despite what I'm about to say, I do agree. Thank you so much for the sub. Unfortunately, Jam and I did try to go out and do that, and we joined, like, our local council, or, like, our local, like, you know, community council, hoping that we would do such things. And it was just kind of like a bunch of old people, just to, like, I don't know, we wanted to do things like, I don't know, help people, I don't know, make a community garden or something, I guess. And it was usually just, like, sitting there where people are, like, kind of, like, passive-aggressive to each other, or just kind of, like, dragged on and didn't do anything and waffled worse than I do for about an hour or two, one Tuesday of every month. And then eventually they would just put all the money into, like, a fund to make a, like, a plaque that tells you, like, the history of the area. Yeah. And then, you know, they were old people, so, like, no offense to any olds in the chat, but these old people, most of them were racist in that way that you are, frankly. When you're older, you are going to have that higher chance of experiencing, unfortunately. So, you know, not great. Not great times, and not super good. You know, that like, I don't mean to say, like, you're old's gonna be racist, but you know what I mean? I butchered that sentence. That, you know, the old homegrown racism kind of thing, so, yeah. Lots of people wanting to tell us about how the houses are too expensive here because the Chinese investors keep buying them all, and etc. Which Brick said something very funny about that, which is, even if that's their excuse to go to of ignoring all of the, you know, homegrown native parasites, taking away housing from everyone and making it into an investment property, even if you want to do that, Brick pointed out, you're still then getting beat at your own grift that you've set up the whole rules of your society and government to enable by the Chinese. So fucking L. You fucking, it's your own casino, you rigged to win, and you're still getting beaten by foreign investors. Get fucked. Stoop says, I think the problem is you live upside down. That's true. Famously, Australia is the only country where it's like this. Where do you live again? Was it America, Stoops? I don't think I have Subject G. Anyway. Molly says, pretty sure being old doesn't make you racist, it just removes your filter. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not so much being old as so much the generations you maybe came from. You know, it can have a much higher chance if you came from those generations and those times to, maybe have not updated as the times did and progressed. I've heard that you could be conservative, if you come from the older generations. I heard there's a chance of that. I'm not saying everyone is, but I've heard this is a thing we could investigate more anyway. While you will investigate that, oh, it wasn't mine, Transcoder, it was Brick's. Brick is very funny with that. Exactly, Brazen. That's a nice idea, actually, Cordons, yeah. But yeah, I know what you mean, too. At the moment, though, we ain't got no energy for it either, because there was also other stuff, just like being kind of mean to Jamble about it, that happened, and we just lost all drive to want to do that anyway, and just focusing on us surviving right now, but maybe in the future. Anyway, Bing bong. Assault, Hydra, probably go to engineering, infantry, gunner. I need a medic. I can bring the same medic if I really want to just like exhaust all of the all stores from the last mission that we just leveled up, because we got combat drugs, ahoy. The crits could be useful. Fan says, wasn't those who become conservative as they get older only because they start to enjoy my privileges? This generation might not get that pie to make the same transition. Yeah. And ultimately it's haves versus have-nots. Yeah. Next to this. It's very common as a human to be like, I have, this is sick. I'm gonna keep having, actually. You wanna have too? Fuck you. I'm gonna have. Parker says, how can we possibly fix society and finish the loadout at the same time? Great point. You'll fix society, I'll finish the loadout. I'm just also stuck because I'm trying to figure out who the fuck do I take next on this mission. I'm kind of running out of good people. I don't want to exhaust Exodus, that feels like a lot. Rocketeer. Maybe take more Rocketeers. Or more Assault. I did say I wanted to go kind of Assault heavy. I have 2 slots left. What do I even have here? I mean, this is such a grab bag. This is such a grab bag. You're kind of killing. You're killing. You're killnading. Yeah. You're kind of a killer now? Not really. Yeah. You're support killer. I have no clowns. I technically have Croaker. Yeah, Luca. Do I have an assault clown? I don't think so, and even if I did, it had bad mobility. So the all assault strategy isn't really panning out here either. I do have Killisher, not really. Like a mayhem here is nasty. Because as I can clown, can you? With what honker? With what funny red nose? With what squirt gun? That looks like a flower and I sniff it and you squirt me in the face. Where is your clown perks, because? You've lied to me. This is stream sabotage. With Packmaster? That's lock and load! That's lock and load, because? This is stream sabotage, to borrow a term from Limmy I saw the other day. Stream sabotage. Intentional. No, you're right, you're fine. Packmaster but for bullets, true. Okay, look, I guess I could go a hollow combat drugs rocketeer. It's kind of clowny. Not really. Did I have a rocketeer or someone who had revive? Who was my extra reviver last time? I didn't have one. Paramedic, don't. Before you even think about it, just take rapid fire. You'll be happier in the future, just do it. Technically, it takes to make it on Durzo. I don't want to, though. It's a waste. Stu says, I feel like a Rocketeer is a class you at least want to be a clown. I don't know. Sky had some pretty funny performances as a Rocketeer. What's up, Big Diesel? How you doing? We do have smokes. You would have extra smokes. I would just need a medic, and I suppose this team works. I suppose it works. Combat drug. Holotagaten. Do it. That's right, as Bounty says. Yeah, it used to be, but now with the item slots we can do it. Otherwise, you're correct, though. Big Deal says, doing good. Feels bad, man, being an American vet, lol. Like a veterinarian, or a veteran? Why is feels bad, man? I mean, I know many reasons over time, but I assume you mean, like, right now. What's going on, Big Diesel? You weren't having a great time, Well, you said you're doing good today, though. I was gonna say you weren't having a good time the other time you gave me the stream. I'm gonna say it's a trend, it's bad, but... No, you said you're doing good, so that's cool. You're doing good, but you feels bad, man. That's fair. Doing good is a status, and feels bad, man, is like a vibe. I get it. Dr. Hayden, do you have medkits? No. Lying name. I need a medic. I might just take that other medic. I'll have plenty of smoke. It's a good mission to bring your best medic. Unless they die, then it's a bad mission. So you've got combat drugs downfall. You're gonna need to bring some makers on somebody else is the big issue here. But otherwise you've got so much... arguably doubling up on combat drugs isn't the best. Maybe you actually get rid of Moobot and get someone else then to fill that spot and kill more. Big Deal says, yeah, just wish America wasn't seen as awful and I miss people doing good things more than bad. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed you were talking about, yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, the only positive thing of all the mask-off cruelty and horrible shit going on the last fucking decade, and arguably before that as well, but especially last decade, is it's made it really obvious, like, who the enemy is. So that's nice. Like, capitalism is such a nasty system to oppose. Its most cruel aspect is late-stage capitalism because you don't really have an enemy to revolt against, like all the things that have been revolted against in the past. But, you know, if everybody just goes mask off and goes like, lol, what if the billionaires were just like our feudal overlords, said the billionaires. It's like, oh, okay, like, maybe they're the enemy. So that's, you know, that's a silver lining, I guess. You gotta look for something. All this to say, perhaps things will get better. Don't know if it'll be in my lifetime. I hope so. It'd be nice. But it does seem like that's been set in motion now, as the younger generations are now well aware that maybe billionaires aren't good. Big Doodle says, lol, one day when I'm 80 I'll own a house. Yeah, well, that would be nice too, wouldn't it? I think I need to drop Moobot out, but then I have no Hollow. Who else had Hollow? Someone else had Hollow. It was a sniper. I could bring a sniper. That brings me some shooting power as well, I guess. That's also true, Brazen. Very good point. Very, very good point. Well put. Big Jesus says, let's be cynical at least. Comedy makes life fun. Well, we can do comedy without being cynical. Cynical tends to work in their favor. Cynical tends to be like, you gotta laugh because we're fucked anyway, we can't change it. But, you know, we can all do a bit of both. We can do a bit of everything. Assault. You need more clown mode power. Yeah, well, that's why I'm looking for Hollow. Okay, so you've got an Assault of Hollow, but they will be taking Hit and Run. But also Assault of Hit and Run, but 11 mobility. Eh. Never 11 mobility. Here you go, Thay. Hell yeah. Sniper. I could take the Overwatching Sniper. That is a lot of damage on a strike rifle. And Deadeye. Good. Deadeye is good. I do want to let that person cook, though. We have a Javelin Rocketeer who has just leveled up to get... Interesting. So many wonderful choices. So many wonderful choices. Terrific choices. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Could just bring a Light 'em Up Rocketeer, then they've got 50 mobility, they have Light 'em Up and they're a Rocketeer. You can't really go wrong. Not you. I'm looking at that Rocketeer right now. They're about to level. Ah, fuck. Okay, I don't want to take them then. Damn it. Jang could Strike Rifle light him up, but I think I'd take the Rapid Reactor first. Same for you. I mean, just a natty Mayhem Rocketeer. It's only +2. Nope. 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 You revive Scout? Oh shit, I don't have a Scout, do I? Oh, that might be what I need. I don't have a Scout. Okay. I think I need that. Bro, you have 70 mobility though. I can't need you. Can't be that bad, can it? Is it that bad? Maybe I need a Specialist Scout instead. Just level up a new one. The advantage of bringing a Specialist Scout is you know exactly who to sacrifice when it gets tough. Yeah, okay. I think I will actually take them. I mean, I don't know. I could use the mobility, but sorry, I could use the medkits, but I need mobility more. So, all right. High mobility Scout. Time for a Specialist. Which means also time for a raffle, though I'll save that till tomorrow because that's the hook. So we're looking for Scout class, high mobility. Scout class. Hey, Fournier with -5 defense. Oh wow. So boy, I love that. 3 health. I kind of prefer the minus defense more. Not a lot of great Scout candidates. Not a lot of perfect ones. Oh, no. Not at all. Oh, dear. Okie dokie. I think -5 defense Scout is worryingly going to be the one I go for. Very worryingly. Is there a 14 mobility? I don't think there's even is. I think it's just 15 and then 13. I don't know. 3 health, 2 defense is probably better. 27 will. Ew. 29 will. Ew. What's the worst thing that could happen? They're gonna get shot? Who cares? Whatever. Here you go, Fournier. Boom! Rolled mobility on the level up. It's gonna be the best Scout time ever. That's right, you'll never notice 5 defense. That's right, except me, because I do it all the time. Plan around it, but otherwise, yeah. Alright, Shadow Ray. You are same loadout as last time, which, of course I remember what that was. What was your loadout? Friend, what was your loadout? It wasn't motion tracker, was it a kit? Just pick again, I guess. Maybe I had a ceramic because I was being bougie. Fournier wants to be somebody's pyro, plus 2 defense on the level. Ooh, true. Nice one. Ding bong. Hydro's back again. Okay. Same loadout. Same loadout. Scatter laser, please. Anyone else need a shotgun? I fucking hope not. Yeah, 2 people need shotguns. Got too many people here who need shotguns. Actually, not that big a deal, because you can just take normal shotguns. I almost forgot. That is a legitimate thing to just do. You can also take a rifle. There's no reason an engineer needs a shotgun. It's just a fun thing to do when you have extras. So if anything, you would have the laser one. Shotgun, that is. Many grenades. Many, many grenades needed. Big grenades, that's what you're here for. Speed bump! Don't even joke. We know what your loadout is. Get back into it, speed bump, let's go! 3 brands for shotties? Oh, no, that's not even a thing for us. Cracker! Gatling laser! Get your smokes. Swift said you're bad, but don't worry, I say as I pet Croaker. Don't worry, you're not bad. You have 4 kills in 2 missions. That's 2 to 1. That's awesome. How many kills Swift has? How many times has Swift killed someone? Never. That's a bad thing, apparently. Thank you for the pennies, Diesel. Very kind of you. Hey, no, Diesel says I used to watch Shack Attack vids back in the day. Your channel and goddamn, who was it? They made sick videos about Crusader Kings and narrated them. Oh, fuck. Deconic? You know we play armor, right, Diesel? Have I told you to come play armor with us already, if you've mentioned armor before? Me and this community now, we play it now. It's become quite a thing. Was Deconic? Yeah, that's about right. I'm inviting everybody. Come play with us. Someone mentions Shack Attack? That's an instant invite. It's like, okay, come play with us then. Oh, that's what Packmaster looks like, says because. Packmaster, smoke and mirrors, come at drugs. Big Jesus says my mind's coming back to me. Yeah, before you made the most important decision of your life and joined the rats. Pistol, medkit, medkit. No, you want them smokes now. Do that. Which country start? This was Egypt. Was and still is. Scatter for you. Tracker for you, yes please. That's good. Okay, we are kind of good to go. SMG would be nice on you with your power being real, but then the problem with that, it's going to be way better for your initial nades, but when you run out. You do have Sapper, which is giving you 1 HE grenade for free. If Grenadier is doubling that to 2, then maybe you can get away with only being a Grenadier. I don't know, I think defensive grenades are pretty important anyway, so I think you can get away with a shotgun or rifle. Against lids on Terra, I mean. Otherwise, I think we're sacking a bit too much damage. Especially with RFA potential power. I actually picked RFA, huh? Oh, because everything else sucked, okay. Rip. What if you forgo the 3rd and 4th HEs? What if? Yeah. Yeah, if you think of it that way, Big Diesel is like, yeah, I was scared. Self-defense. Self-defense grenade. Me and Court being like, it was my self-defense grenade that I threw in my kitchen. Alright, I have a horrible feeling this squad is actually good to go apart from the raffle that we'll do tomorrow. It doesn't quite feel fully cooked yet, this squad. And I'm worried that's going to lead to them getting cooked on the mission. I think part of that is a lack of kits, but then I have 2 kits over here. We are very light on kits, I think because I have so many smokes and everyone else, I don't need so many. I can go like this. Though, no, you have combat drugs. That's why we want you to bring so many. Yeah. Nah. Nobody else had what I need. You've got the regulars. That's true, Power, yeah. But we're making it work, which is fun. Dave says, you're gonna need to rush out to save Civs, can't save Static and Smoke. Actually, I think the opposite. I think the more you need to move around, Smoke is even more useful there to move into bad positions but make them better with Smoke. More, in fact. More combat drugs. Leaves very little healing, though. I don't know if I can get away with this. To be honest, I may need those extra kits. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not dense smoke, it's combat drugs. Just save these ones if you can for like when you need the crit. You need the kits more than you need the crits. And then we have Croaker to have the other smokes, which is not always super useful to do on Croaker, unless you're doing other things, but... Alright, but you got 2 kits, 2 trackers, you got HEs, you got rockets. Speed Bump is a very good killer, though they can't do everything on their own. Got gun. Got some shotgun. Look, this can work. This can work. Alright. Well, leave it there, because I'll go over it again tomorrow before I go anyway. I've spent like an hour doing that. That's pretty much tomorrow's squad, I reckon. Now, maybe, if the Terror isn't a nightmare, we will get through 2 missions tomorrow. We can hope and we can pray. Hey, thank you very much to the Ko-Fis. The wind beneath my wings. Thank you very much for your support. For the Ko-Fis. Thank you for keeping us afloat. Really appreciate it. Sammy says AAR. Sammy, it's like an hour past when I normally end. There's no submarine AAR time. I'm doing submarine AAR time now. Not live on stream. Oh, no. I gotta go see my wife. Not on stream after? Oh, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. But thank you to the Ko-Fis. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you to the Twitch subs. Big Diesel, yeah. Thanks for that 300 pennies. Transcoder, thanks for the 74 months sub. Dylan Walsh, and the good advice as well. Dylan Walsh, thanks for the rate of 11. Digi Easy. What was that? Digi Easy, thanks for the 6-month sub. Physicist, 105-month sub. Thank you very much. And thank you again for the donations. Yours, Physicist, and everyone else was so kind today. Nuclear Error. Thank you for your 24-month sub. Sorry, my throat's getting a little... I had a gasoline spill the other day, and I've had like a little bit of discomfort in my throat since then. It really sucks. Nuclear Error, thanks for the 24-month sub, the 2 years of subbing. Really appreciate it. Stormy Jeb, thanks for the 44-month sub. Thank you very much, Stormy. Stormy, Exodus Infinite may not do the best freestyle raps, but I still appreciate you both very much. I'm glad you're both still kicking in this campaign after what I might have let happen in the last one. Things are going better right now. Skymana, thanks for the 27-month sub. Blade Tycon, 93 months. Thank you very much. Starbright Forever, rated the party 15. Thanks, Star. Nutara, 96-month sub. Dexwig, 94-month sub. And I was about to... I laugh because I read the name again. It was last week. Slurgy rated me of a party of 61. It's still like a crazy name to me. Slurgy. It's a big raid. It just makes me think of like Star Wars character names. Slurgy. Incredum would like that name. Anyway, thanks everyone. Alright, and I'm gonna raid and get right out of here. I'm baked, I'm tired. Not baked, but I'm tired, I'm cooked. I'm hungry, I want some French toast. Oh, there's Endra. I think we'll raid, it's been a little while. You, yes. Yes! Wait a minute, hang on. Just check Muffin Ball, what the? I was gonna raid Arvius, and then I clicked on him. And it's the chair. It's always the chair, but that's because he's healthy. I get it now. There's the raid on eggs. We're gonna see eggs. Raiding eggs. There's, I understand why Arvius is always chair, because now today I, took time to have lunch. I get it. That's why Arvius is healthy and I'm not, because Arvius is making time for his body and himself while he streams all day, and I'm just trying to, not take any breaks to eat and all those other things that I've been making non-essential. This is why Arvius eats mushrooms in the woods and has a jacked body, and those two things are on the same level and train of thought. And this is why I don't do half or any of those things. So, you know, here you go. Go see Orvius. Wait, no, we're not going to go see Orvius though because he doesn't get the raid because he's being healthy. That's a perverse incentive. Oh, come back, Orvius. I think we should just raid Orvius anyway, actually. They said 20-minute break 10 minutes ago. You know what? We raid Egg all the time. Fuck it. I can't say all that about Orvius and his healthy living, and then say, but I'm not going to raid him, which is a benefit for him. As if he is a punishment for being good. Know what? Fuck it. We'll get eggs next time. Raid Orvius. It's a chair stream. The chair's right there. We're going to raid him anyway because we're patient and he deserves it for being so healthy. And the raid phrase, the raid sentiment, I don't know raid words or phrases. We do raid sentiment now, raid vibe. The raid sentiment is congrats on being so healthy. I don't keep up with Orvius though. So, I mean, there is like a very slim percentage chance that Orvius is going through some horrible like medical problem right now that we don't know about. I have no reason to believe this, just I think about these things as an XCOM player. You always got to think about what the worst case could be, your lowest percentage outcome risk. So that would be bad. I don't know, maybe try to find a way to like, just first when you get in there and you raid him, ask like, hey, how's Arv going? Is everything good? Is everything cool? And then when they're like, yeah, like there's no medical problems at all, here's his medical records, clean bill of health, then you would go, great job on being so healthy. And if there is something wrong, then you just say condolences and you also say, great job being healthy up until now. And then you can still do that. So Parker says, I think he does sub-only chat. So I have a sub or just think really, really thoughts. Arvius does sub-only chat? Really? No way! Not Arvius. Oh, okay, we'll find that out too then. That would explain why some of my raids are so quiet. I can't believe people do sub-only chat. That's crazy. Hey, the raid timer's going. See you tomorrow for more XCOM. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. See you. Oh, follow only doesn't count.